actually here to commentate on EDH. James is here to be my guide on standard and modern.
Yep. Okay, so today we are looking at. We're not too sure what these two see in Danny, and we have some white cards. So I think we can talk about the top meta deck so far. So far, all I've seen Gary domain ramp with 5 color. So far, what do you know about these colors so far? I mean, we just take away this current format so far. Up to this current meta, the older one?
So Magic has always stayed colors. Each color performs in a different capacity. Whenever you're talking about the Abzan colors, in my time we call it the junk colors. Yeah, we call it the junk colors. So it's green, white, black. Those kind of colors. They have something to do with a bit of recursion. They have a little bit of removal, everything. It is more of a mid-range-ish kind of deck. And then you've got your Golgari colors where even if they ever went aggro, it would somewhere after turn 3 and stuff like that. So the colors always played a big part in what's the speed of the decks. So I don't know whether that's still true for standard right now, because there's been a huge change in development of cards, and the power level for creatures has gone up tremendously. Right? Because in the old days, it was always about spell slinging more than it was creature beatdowns or creature establishment and stuff like. So I'm just curious to see whether that's what the landscape of standard and modern is going to be like, because it looks very interesting. It looks fun. It also looks very engaging for newer, which is what Magic actually. A lot of new blood coming in. I'm seeing lots of new faces. The names here, Destin and Danny,
also got switched around.
Yeah, they've been switched. But Destin and Danny are names that I didn't see in my time. I've not been about 6-7 years now. So it's good to see new blood coming in, doing stuff. I don't know what's going on, but that looks like a removal.
That is a removal. So Danny has just played Get Locked against Up the Beanstalk from Destiny. So he gets two. So he gets two maps.
Yeah, but what
that's a very interesting. Cavern of Souls right off. He's playing a creature tribal, or he's playing something. It's blue. And Danny is playing also.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so that is.
And get lost. So in return.
It's the matchup.
I see.
It's a mirror matchup.
Okay, so it's very early on that they're throwing each other. Is it? So those cards are draw advantage. So at least something stay true in Magic. Even in my time, we would always prioritize anything that gives you an extra card or tempo. These Magic's basic rules: enough mana, cards in hand, and these are huge advantages for any player. So it's good to see that basic concepts are still maintained. Players still adhere to making sure that you don't have too much of an advantage against each other. This is the kind of plays that you want to see at pro level tournaments, because it's at one point it was just Magic was actually pretty stale back just before I pulled out, and it's nice to see that now the kind of plays that we actually experience, the amount of creatures that are being dropped and the
amount of interaction.
Yeah, it's something that we didn't see in our time. It was pretty stale for a while.
Was it very?
About 6-7 years back, it was pretty vanilla. Before that, there was that whole Delver era, and a lot of us loved it.
Back and forth. They just remove.
It's like almost like a mirror.
Is it almost like a mirror?
I don't know.
Exactly a mirror.
Could be.
Archangel of Ra.
Kick once, yes.
Kick once.
Yeah. Both players' lives at 22, pretty healthy. No real beatdowns occurring. I think we'll really see the game start to get a lot more aggressive as we see once we see someone's cards dwindle down.
That's a very, very good comment coming out blue. Clear rep. Tap, and it becomes a game 3 life answer.
Yeah, so for context, we've got Adlin joining us. Another player, from my day, but still playing standard after today.
Keep harvest. It is uncommon as well.
What's it do?
It's a common, actually.
It's a common.
It's common. It's a.
So guys, educate the non-standard player here.
Heaped harvest. So heap harvest enters, you sacrifice it. You may search your library. Tap, then shuffle.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's double trigger. So when it enters,
Yep.
sacrifice it. So on top of that is a food.
Yeah, and it is not putting it in your head. It just
When
puts
you
it directly in
sack
play.
it, search for land and game 3.
Oh man, that is sick. And
I mean,
that's
it was tech against moderate aggro.
oh, that's actually pretty fantastic because that 3 life. I mean, aggro has always been a mathematical deck. It is whenever you play against aggro, you really have to calculate every single point of life. And this is insane for a ramp to also have gain 3 life.
There you go. It's game 3 life. It's up to 22.
Man, it's like they're going just back and forth.
But they've got a Atraxa Manana who's going to get the first insane draws from Praetor Queen.
Take a look at the cards in hand as well. It can see how many cards each. One Atraxa, I think, will reload whichever player goes against first.
Tapping. Dustin is possible Atraxa turn, guys.
Right, draws a card. He's got 4 cards in hand.
One of them, Praetor Angel.
Cards. He's dropping. In
There you go!
There you go, Atraxa.
Let's see.
Now
the
let's
cards.
see. Let's.
Looking at the top 10. Revealing the top 10 cards. First 5.
Up the stock. Can't see what the others are.
Atraxa is also pretty sick in EDH. So at least I
gonna look
there's
for
a
enchantment. The ley line binding right there.
Sunfall.
One
Nice.
enchantment. Okay, he's gonna choose his cards. Potentially he can drop to
Oh,
5.
we have Jace.
One
Jace,
Jace.
Walker,
One ley line binding.
Leyline by
Chan.
Sunfall.
See a Sunfall there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the herd migration.
Yes, that's Herd Migration. Yeah.
Sorcery.
And a
Land.
That's a
land.
Meticulous Archive.
Full.
And another Archangel of Wrath.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So this is the new version of Domain.
Wow.
We place Jace to mid. He's not taking the Sunfall. He chose the Herd Migration. hoping
And
to-
also the Archangel of Wrath.
yeah, he chose not to take the Sunfall.
Oh.
Trying to beat the guy down with,
Well, he
15
does
beats.
have a way more better established board state at this point.
Right. That's
Yeah.
right. Surveil. Choose a card on top. Would that be another Traxa?
What turn is this right now? Is this are we looking at a turn 5 or
Turn
turn
5.
5?
Because they ramped.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Very
Pretty
sick. So domain ramp is still a thing. Domain
is.
ramp is the new thing.
Despite not having. So now the question is, will Danny draw his own Atraxa or go? Because if he doesn't have a way to remove, going to take. And he can make the Atraxa at 8/8.
Oh, that's a go. Get off.
Wonderful.
I wouldn't want to drop an Atraxa at this point against my opponent. He has card range.
But
Because if I dropped another Atraxa, his Atraxa would be on the first beatdown. So if he removed mine after that, I would be at a
Oh.
loss of tempo.
He chose to leyline binding the Archangel of Wrath. The guy has an. It was an end step. No, it was an end step.
ooh,
Then he played nothing on his turn.
Well, that's pretty okay. The only issue is that now Daston has
Has a pretty full grip.
full grip there, and the
No,
plays are at
advantage.
his
We need the advantage bar. The next cast, right?
yeah.
The advantage bar is that.
I guess Daston's playing it this way because one of the reasons he probably didn't take the move board wipe was very.
is there a second Atraxa?
He's just looking at his
He's
opponent.
tapping 7 for a no.
The
Is a up the
beanstalk?
beans tapping so.
No idea.
Oh,
her
no,
migration.
he did
Her
her
migration.
So,
draw 2 cards really from the up the
And he
stock as
wraps
well
it
as
up.
the herb.
He ramps it.
I wonder what's going on.
Oh,
There's
he's
a
not-
lot of
no, he's saying
pointing.
he's not,
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. he's not doing it. There, trigger that one first. Draw from
Draw from up the beat.
Okay.
before you trigger your herb. Not sequencing it. Would there be a judge call here for Dastin?
Perhaps Danny's just pointing out a couple of
Yeah.
things.
Priority for Danny,
Yeah.
which I think has
And
an effect.
He might have an intention.
Pointing to what looks like a ley line.
So this is a team-based event. So I guess he can also consult his teammates for what he should be playing.
So okay, that resolved. So that will make him, I assume, 5 Bs. Is it?
Ooh,
Yep. 5-3-3 Bs.
That is a very painful looking beatdown coming next. 15 damage on board.
Played another meticulous arc veil planes.
There's too many lands. Better to filter out the top.
Right now, I guess to save Danny's game, he needs to definitely.
I see a Besiege the Mirror in his.
Tapping 3 mana.
Oh, temporary
Oh!
lockdown. There it goes.
Including
Oh,
the
Yeah.
the whole board is gone.
Very well played.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Temporary
Very, very
Lockdown's
nice.
also seeing a
Very,
lot of
very
play
nice.
in DH in some of the decks, mid-range decks.
Considering that Danny doesn't eat cards in all the
I guess he's, like we always say, better be lucky than skilled, so he's top decking like a god. But, it is quite an intense game. Even with Daston, with all his card advantage, he's not able to pull ahead of Danny right now.
And he's back
Oh,
again.
another
It's back again. Okay.
Oh,
and
okay.
Heap Harvest.
Harvest.
I think
Yes, he
Dastin is playing a bit of rush. He's tapping stuff. Yep, so he's looking for that big,
Yeah.
big tap.
But that's what we've been talking about, right? In tournament plays, right, you have a lot of players, because they're not used to being in a high-pressure environment. They tend to make a bit of a rushed play.
Sunfall.
Oh, there we go.
That is-
Walked right into that one.
Walk right
That's a
into
big
that one.
increment.
Yeah,
That's a.
That will be a 5-5.
that is not going to be fun. That is not going to be.
Look at Danny's draws.
But Daston's in a healthy place still. He's at 22. Danny's at.
Yeah, but life totals don't matter right now. He's got advantage.
Of course.
There's
But
another hurt migration. Back to back hurt
oh
migration.
my
guys.
goodness.
That's 3 hurt migrations.
Will
That is-
Danny have another answer? Let's just see.
I
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
That could mean something.
5. With another Sunfall.
Sunfall.
Another one!
Wow.
Oh, Daston is not
Wow.
going to enjoy.
Another Sun.
two
He's gonna
incubators
die
of
to
it.
Danny
Yeah.
with
That
He is
the
going to be
quick
beaten down.
That
by-
is
1,
that is
2.
10 damage on board. Danny's going to activate the first 5.
There's been an angry French here. Not
Yeah. There is.
Come
is
on
he,
with a
is
quick
he?
1, 2.
one.
Pop
Yep.
up. Oh, right.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Flip it.
Smack for
Oh.
down.
Not so
Wow.
bad yet,
Not
but the
so
next swing, that is not going to be fun.
It's a 10-point swing.
Yes. So
He's
that's
on 17 life. What
should
do
be
you,
down to
what do you,
17.
that's the one. So if you look at his life count,
No, I think.
yeah, it's supposed to be 7.
Was it because he
Okay,
harvest?
but
Okay, check out life rate. That's
Yeah.
10 with 20. With 4. See now we change.
no, he's
Other dispute. There'll be dispute.
yeah.
Okay, temporary lockdown. Okay,
Temporary
so
lockdown,
both tokens are
both
gone
tokens.
out.
We've got some
removed.
judge guys that we life to, but he's
Yep.
supposed to be 17.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be on 17 life.
So we don't know what's going to happen. We'll just wait for the judges to delete that part of the tournament.
You're right.
Okay,
Now he's
okay,
gonna
yeah,
got 4 life again.
Yep. So he should be at 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see his life counters are showing 4 there as well. So we
Okay.
don't know what has happened.
So Daston is looking Jace.
Things don't look good for Danny. He's down to 1 card in hand.
I don't. Oh,
Oh, what's
Is
this?
that
What's
Truxel?
going on?
is that Truxel? Oh,
I
no, he's
believe-
counting. He's milling. He's milling.
Oh, he's milling.
Oh, he's milling.
milling.
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
He
there
he
you go.
altered he altered
Yeah.
Jace as he comes up.
Wow. This is going to be a quick game now.
I think we are almost
Okay,
running
live
out of
totals
gas.
are not
Yeah.
relevant right now.
But what anyone can see what was started, because if I'm looking at it right, I don't.
I don't
Oh,
think
we
that's
did not-
looked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
that
should be able to.
so
I
now
think.
that he's actually thinned down the deck for Danny, Danny might top deck something pretty insane if go on this way.
Danny, if the only thing that can save him right now, literally, is another his own trucks.
His own
Yes,
attractor.
exactly. Because he
Or-
would reload his hand. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
one more,
reloading
one
his
more draw
up
for him.
Okay,
Right, let's see
here we
that.
go.
What is that? That's a surveil land.
Kept it on top.
Oh,
He kept it up.
could it be a Atraxa next turn?
Oh, he
Or
passed the
herd
turn.
migration. Yeah,
He
he
passed
did.
turn.
Very quick
Surveil
plays from
land.
both players actually. Both Danny and Dan. Life advantage on Destin's side, 31-17.
Oh,
And a ley line
binding.
binding.
Lane mining.
One of them. Okay.
Another
And a
one.
ley line.
Wow. Wow,
Double
these are trading
removal.
game makers.
Yeah.
Can Danny turn this game around?
Surveil land.
Land.
And he taps everything.
See,
Oh,
is
no.
he? No.
He's
I don't
rearranging
think
it. Draws a turn.
so.
Another surveil
survey
land.
land.
Oh, into
Herd
his own
migration.
Oh, and
Okay,
herd
herd
migration.
migration.
This one's gonna
still 15 power on the board.
be. Yep.
Those are very fancy beasts.
they
don't.
they look very feminine.
Yes. Those are busty.
And a
And a
sunfall.
sunfall.
So we're just trading back.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while.
So just
But
trading
Danny
game
down to
makers.
one card. How many cards?
Okay, he has his own
Daston's side?
incubators. He's
Daston
smashing
has
it.
3 to 4 cards. I think Daston's a pretty good.
Danny has one card in hand.
Ooh, another angel.
Another
Another
angel
angel.
kicked. So that's up 4. Brother Danny's down 4.
This is. I mean,
I think Danny's life is now
yeah,
35.
and his cards in the deck don't look many. Right now, the Traxa wouldn't even help because that might put clock as well.
Another herd migration. Draws a
Okay. Will he see
Another up
sunfall?
the beanstalk. And he scooped.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. I
Oh,
mean,
he passes turn.
he's trying to fight it through. Doesn't look very good for Danny. Daston has decked like a god
And
here.
he's thinking on that.
He's
top
thinking
card
on
for
that
a
top
while.
That
Man.
surveil land is doing a lot of work. Looking into the future.
But looking at how Daston is playing, I mean the draws that he's had from his cards, insane.
Did he do another ley line binding?
Oh, another sunfall.
Another sun.
Another sun.
The sun. It seems as though Dustin's playing 5 sun. Yeah, I felt like there's so many sunfalls. How many sunfalls have we seen?
Well, we've seen 2 from Daston, and I think about
We've
two
seen
from
3
Danny.
Oh,
from
so your
Danny.
truck size in.
And
Yeah,
here
that's
we
right.
So he gets to draw 2 first. He can stack his triggers. Somebody the 10.
But this is where it gets really scary, because players have to be really aware of how
The
many
triggers.
cards they have in
And
their
also-
deck as well.
Yeah,
Because
he could deck up.
Danny's deck doesn't look very thick anymore.
Okay, then he's choosing to draw first before he looks at. yeah.
Uh,
Oh shit! Then he doesn't even have 10, guys.
yeah, so
He may actually deck up.
this isn't a really good situation.
What are the possibilities?
Very high because he just needs to draw another Jace.
Yeah,
So there's less than
He
cards.
has an
and he's
Atali
only got a couple of
inside.
turns before he actually has to turn this around. So 35 life, even within the truck sound board, I don't see him coming out of this really
Okay,
well.
he uses a temporary lockdown.
Okay,
He
So all
whacks,
the
he just
incubate-
clears.
There's
board.
everything.
yep. But still, he's got to go against 35 life. and make sure that Atraxa doesn't get removed. I feel that this is
It's going to get removed.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
I think that's all she said, right?
I think this is
could be it.
game.
I don't think there's
in-
many cards left in his library.
Yeah, I think it's Destin's this one.
Destin just needs to draw a Jace. I think that's what he was thinking was on top. That Jace to close out the game. I think it
Yeah.
wasn't a Jace.
He passes the turn.
Yeah.
I think it was a Sunfall. He drew a Sunfall.
Let's see this.
Oh, that's the Tranquil Thrillback, right? Yep. Exiling the graveyard. You can choose to exile a graveyard, destroy a target enchantment, gain 4 life. Is that Tranquil Thrillback? Why is he tapping so much mana? Oh, yeah, he's tapping it to scale it up. Destroy
Okay.
enchantment.
Destroy
Right?
enchantment.
Alright.
He
Exile
gets
graveyard.
back his Atraxa. And he has nothing much in his life.
Yeah, but it looked like it was all lands. A bunch of surveil lands in there. This is.
But
going-
at least he gets his.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he was looking at his life. Chose not.
I believe it's some.
So we're checking to see whether Atraxa is a May or a.
Oh, another lane.
You may. Okay.
You may put a
So
card
He
type,
chose
yeah.
not to put it in.
So this looks like.
That's all she wrote, right?
Yeah.
Two cards left on the library.
2 cards left, 35 life. I don't see this coming out in Danny's favor. Daston looks pretty comfortable.
Another herd migration.
Yeah.
He gets his tokens out.
Still not enough. Still
There's a
not enough.
Sunfall. That's an.
Yeah. Danny has 2 turns. Danny has 2 turns before he
There you
next.
go. There you
Oh.
There's also.
There's a
Yes.
scoop. Scoop.
And that was game 1.
Yeah, game
from
1.
Justin and
22
Danny.
minutes. 22 minutes. 58 minute clock.
So what would you sideboard? I would say a lot of pick and poison.
Yes, I would say so.
A lot of pick.
A lot of enchantment removal.
Paw Patch formation is cards. She has 3 modes: destroy target creature, destroy target enchantment, and the last one is draw a card and create.
Or maybe perhaps the new character. You can destroy. You give the card, then you destroy an enchantment.
That's quite good.
Yeah, that's good.
but it also depends on the player sideboarding.
Yeah.
Historically, players, especially Malaysian players, we like to do very interesting sideboard tech prior to a tournament, right?
Mm.
But these are not Malaysian players.
I have no idea.
I believe they're
Oh, they're both Singaporean. Okay,
yes, they came all
wonderful.
the way to give a bloody nose to the Malaysians today who are competing. And they're both.
Yeah,
Which is
but
fantastic.
one thing I like about Singaporean players is they're usually quite precise. Although Danny seems to be rushing Daston seems to be rushing quite a number of his plays. But usually they are very standardized in their sideboard. So whatever you guys know about current meta is probably what their sideboard is going to be like. So if you're expecting them to have a lot of enchantment, probably they'll have quite a.
He's got more get lost side.
Oh, wow.
The board.
Wow.
He's got
He's trying to full back?
more tap.
There you go.
Tracker fullback.
Is that Nissa? That's a Nissa.
There's a Nissa inside there as well.
That's a Gix. Is that a Gix? Gix to
That's Tishana's type either.
Tishana's type right
Tishana,
now. All these
yeah.
different. Oh yeah, there is a Tishana's type.
We can't see what Danny has.
Get lost. Another temp. He's got his tranquil back in. Whereas
Tishana's,
Danny has it in his main.
Tishana's type binder will be really good against the.
That is
Yep.
correct.
Yeah, that will be painful because even in CEH we see a lot of Tishana's
Therefore,
type
it
binders.
basically just
Yeah.
counters.
Yeah.
being able to look at cards.
And it makes the creature completely useless other than being after that. Because that's the part that everyone forgets. Because the creature gets locked by the Tishana's type binder. So it just becomes a 7/7 no ability.
But which is still pretty strong.
It's still pretty strong. It's still pretty strong. But then now it's no longer a threat. And looking at how these decks operate, right? They have such a high amount of life. Taking a 7 isn't so bad, especially if you can, on the backswing, deliver a pretty nice hit.
That's true. But I like the fact that he chose to keep his Jace, which means the Jace is cards in his
Jace did a lot of work earlier. It 15,
100%.
yeah,
100%.
15
MVP.
cards,
MVP.
and it put Danny on the clock there.
So we have just seen some temporary lockdowns. Sun.
Oh, really? From
Oh,
Danny?
wow! From Destin has 3 temporary taken out.
Oh, that's
3
took out three
Sunfalls
lockdowns.
taken.
Well, Interesting,
Ooh.
considering.
Well, technically, I would take it out as well. You can't remove line by.
Yeah, but at the same time, the decks do operate on. I'm gonna put like five tokens there, right? And you can't use spot remove for
That's
those.
true. That's true.
So I wouldn't just take out the Sunfalls just like that as well. You have to get a good mix and balance. So it depends on how each player thinks the other sideboard against them. Actually.
I mean, to be honest with you, long they're both playing domain. I think having more sunfalls and because your sunfalls style.
Yes. Which is something I like because
And it
in
gives
case
you,
there's recursion.
it gives you creature advantage. Yeah.
So I do kind of like this, but maybe they're expecting if the Sunfall hits, never goes above 5. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is.
But I also agree with you. At the end of the day, every
Yeah.
Earth migration up is it
Correct.
removed if elegantly, right?
Yes.
No, because I do like very loud also removes up.
Aha.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I
that's
don't know
true.
why you think that you want in it.
I would mix it. Maybe one Sunfalls.
He's taken out all the
Has he? Why would you take out all the sunfalls?
I guess he wants to really go for the free lockdown, make sure that he's
Okay, he
removing
Okay, he put.
the
I think he took out.
He took
one.
out the Archangel of Wrath.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
This is
Wow.
where players doubt themselves, and they're debating in their mind which way they should play.
So if you look at Daster's way of sideboarding, he's going down. He's taken out,
Oh,
right?
well, we don't know whether that's going to pay off. I mean, I'm not experienced enough in the current format. Not a way I would play. I would probably try to spread my risk a bit.
I think Daster's trying to get his quickest way to get to Jace and win by milling. Because there's no way for you to get your cards back. There's no Drazi's graveyard. 2 Jaces means 30 cards are gone, And the way Atraxa looks at your deck, you're 70%.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to cycle really fast, and I don't see that happening in the format.
Okay. We'll see how it goes.
I think Spell Gaia is very under.
Spell
Spell Gaia
Gaia.
should be in the board, because it allows you to counter spell. It's 2 blue, 2 colorless, and it's 2 modes, counter target spell, or
Surveil 2.
Surveil 2 and draw 2.
Well, that's the thing about cards. There needs to be a lot of testing. Players, perhaps these guys haven't had enough testing done.
And
Or-
standard is just a couple.
Yeah, so it might be a bit tough to see some new cards really fitting into the decks right now. Probably by the next tournament, we'll be seeing a lot more new tech coming out. This is the common thing that happens every form cards come out.
It looks like Dustin's done with the ball. Waiting. Still finalize his post-board game. Did we finally find out what Dustin took out? He took out all the Wrath, Angel of Wrath. You want to be?
Yeah. Not sure why
We are
we
not
want to
sure
do that. A threat's
we'll see.
still a threat. Completely different tangent now.
Oh,
21
it's a table
minutes. Danny has to try get a win here to at least draw, and Daston on his side, he playing from the advantage. He definitely wants that win. So let's see. For Danny, he needs that draw badly. Unless this game is like 10 minutes. he can
Very,
go for
very
game
unlikely.
three. Yeah.
Look, if Danny ends up winning, more than likely to.
Very likely, but we don't know how. It is all dependent, the luck of the draw here. And we've seen that Daston top decks like a god.
Yes.
No, that's the only top. Yeah, over the cast.
Yeah,
Clearly,
so
luck.
friends are here. Better to be lucky than skilled. And I'm pretty sure that Danny is now praying that he's lucky.
No, but Daston needs to win this game quickly. That is why he took out the Ras. But I don't get it, right? You would want the Angel of Ras beat you down and go full aggro to win in the 20 minutes you have left.
That's what I would think, especially in a format that favors creatures so much right now.
All creature removal.
Creature removal works. Does work too. Unless Danny has gone with some really weird line of play where, he maybe has 4 Jaces in the deck now.
Yep.
And I would be really impressed with that. Players are starting to cut the deck. Oh, that is a really weird way of cutting the deck. It's like, I'm going to cut your luck out, so I'm just going to go up and down.
Let's see.
All right.
So, are looking at Danny on the draw or Danny on
Good question.
Danny should be on the play if I was him.
he
That is going to be a bit painful.
That's
Every card he can get. Daston seems to be keeping his hand. And yes, Daston is keeping his hand.
Daston's kept his 7. Now, will Danny keep his... Oh, Danny's already started
Danny
playing, right?
started playing.
Oh, Danny
He
started
dropped
playing.
a
So he went on to
Surveil
play.
land right
Oh,
off
chose
the
to
bat. Same play from Daston. Tapping. Another Surveil.
Another Surveil.
We see.
Looking into the
Question will be turn 3. Will we see ramps?
I do realize none of them are playing Go.
Yep.
Chose to change that with
okay.
Yes. I guess.
table.
Yeah, Get Lost is a bit more versatile compared to Go.
That is true. Removes a lot more.
Yeah. Go for the. Although it just give the mat to up
Daston's
the
really
beanstalk,
taking his
land, and is he ramping? Will we see?
See a tranquil fill back.
Oh, he's stretching for.
Seems to be that.
He just wants to shuffle a bunch.
He wants to shuffle it. Maybe he has another. There he does.
For 2, and
There you
we
go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There-
Yeah, he draws for it.
Very, very. Daston.
Plays land for turn.
I guess after he gets called out by his opponent twice, gonna try to be wary. He can't afford to give Danny a win right now. His best.
Was that a
bet-
negate on
it
the
was a
beanstalk?
negate.
It was
Yeah.
a negate
Yeah.
on the beanstalk.
Okay, fill back.
Okay, fill back.
Okay.
Ouch.
All no more.
Okay, Danny looks like he's a lot. There's a lot more he could.
But Danny's cards are down. Daston got a full grip. Did net a couple of cards.
Another famous there for
Yep. Quite a cards off. Things don't look good for. Oh.
his own up the.
Danny.
Why is he tapping? Oh no, that's a
No, that's a weird way of tapping it though. I think he's really nervous.
Okay, he attacks.
He attacks. Takes 7. Goes down. 3.
And they. Okay, table passage.
Going.
What does he need off the top of that?
At
Maybe
this
another
point-
creature?
A ramp would be good because ramps now that would put him one step closer by next turn. To
What is
into
that?
Okay.
Yeah, there
so
you
here we
go.
He's
go.
no track of back.
breaking up the stock.
Another Cavern of Souls.
6 mana to 5. This is a really slow game. 1 land of so far. Both players not missing land drop.
Blocks. Trade.
Is pretty healthy. 21 to 20.
And I think Danny is geared up to play Jace. But we'll see where it goes.
Well,
Does Danny play Jace though? We've not seen a Jace.
we've not seen a
We've not
Jace.
seen-
Perhaps that's one of his game plans.
But then let's look at a Jace in his hand.
It does. I do not know why the hesitation. Maybe he's what modes to select.
And there we go.
And there we go.
And
Mills
he
15 right
goes-
away.
Oh, he mills 3.
Oh, Mills 3. Okay, taking it slower. I guess he wants to keep the Jace in play.
I don't think there's a reason to alter your Jace if he hasn't played his, because his library is still quite stacked.
That is quite true.
That is
But
quite
let's not forget. I think Daston earlier did he play the Jace after Danny's Atraxa or
Yes.
before? I think he played it up before.
After.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
That's why
okay.
he was down
Maybe
to
I forgot.
20 cards.
Yeah. Then yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So you go passage, shuffle his deck.
On what is essentially one of the. There you
Archangel
go. Oh,
Ra.
you got one of them.
Oh,
Yep.
He didn't kick it.
he didn't kick it.
Is that because that is not a swamp? See, that's the problem with the Innistrad lands. They all look like.
I don't know why they have to be so.
He chose not.
Heap
That's
harvest.
another heap.
Right?
just
Ramping,
for
going up a little
land.
bit on the life.
I would think that that was not a swamp. Otherwise, we would have. Now, clearly, he's kept white mana open to probably get lost Wrath.
See what's happening now.
Structure. Oh, her migration.
No, herd migration.
Gate? Will there be a negate? in
No, I
Danny's
don't
hand?
think the
And no
colors
response.
are. They don't look right for the gate, right?
No, there's a blue-black land at the.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Those are still open. So no negates.
No negates. Herd migration comes out.
Dastin.
Island?
Did he crack a fabled pass?
I believe so.
Technically.
Card. Jace is still on the board.
I mean, Danny does see a bit on the.
He is on pressure here because he does have to get a win.
And,
And
there's
there's
some
the Sunfall.
With it's a incubator
Six.
6.
Yep. Always
That's
worth
a
keeping.
big incubator.
And there's a Jace. There's an active Jace on board.
Willing. He up
This-
this Jace to make something -3.
This does look very advantageous for me, but he does have to close the game in 12 minutes.
12. Danny Dastin has to be.
No,
Yeah.
but Danny has to close this game as
If
well.
Danny does,
They get a draw.
and
And
then the team has to carry the.
correct. So Danny's option is to definitely try to win. Daston just has to drag this out actually.
Yep. Say
Is that another
Dastin.
tranquil fillback? There's another.
Yep.
Will he be able to trigger that?
We are not sure. Let's
Yep.
see what's happening.
That is a
5
fully
mana?
kicked. Fully kicked. Nope, that's a tranquil fillback. Destroying the. And gaining 4 life.
Going up and what happened next? Ace on the board still. Well, at least I've learned one deck from first
Because
game.
they're both the same deck. For Sean to learn the stand, you basically got he's did with just one deck.
I think I should be able to play one deck now.
And just so we're telling mirror.
Mirror match.
So we have another herd migration.
Herd migration,
From
a
Danny.
herd of pretty girls. Man, someone's got to do something about these.
And he's got a bunch of different ones. He's changing. Okay, maybe that wife isn't the right wife.
It could not be content with one.
Another Sunfall?
Will it be?
B?
We're not so sure because we did see
That
Daston
is a
trying to
lot
take
of
out a lot of
mana.
Sunfalls.
Looks like
A Sunfall?
Looks
Is it
like
a
a
Sunfall?
Sunfall.
Is it a Sunfall? Will it be?
No,
No,
it's not.
Archangel Ra.
Oh, and there goes the Jace. Right.
Fully kicked this time.
Fully kicked.
Yep.
Yes.
What happened to the thrillback?
I think it attacked.
Attacked and
And
it was
traded.
blocked. Yeah. Danny
And
tapping
Danny is
6.
looking to cast.
Is...
Oh, another
Oh,
one.
another one.
another entry.
Free kick.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
He's asking to fold.
What is going on? What would he be planning?
He has only another Archangel of Wrath in it.
Looks like it bites the dust, does it?
It should bite
What
the
would he
dust.
think he's doing? I don't think he's
I
playing
have no
any-
idea.
okay,
Okay,
here we
there
go.
you go.
And full swing. Thing.
Oh,
Yes,
this
swing.
is this.
Oh,
Oh,
that is 15 damage to
and
face.
Daston on the clock here.
Okay.
Uh,
Down to-
less than 10 minutes.
oh, it's not 15. It was 3, 9.
Yep.
That's in.
Why is Daston at 29?
No, we haven't
I think. So Daston's on about a 4-turn clock here. Eats his unfold. There we go.
There we
Archie
go.
off.
Okay, the life counters are now for normal. 29 to. No, 26, 25 to 20. Okay, they're all
22.
confused with all the live gains.
Yep. What is Danny top deck? Interesting play. Cards in hand, two for Danny. I can't see how many Daston. Are a bit slow right now. Both players calculating. I'm pretty sure
That's a Nisa in hand.
That's a
Oh,
Nisa.
that's
Oh,
That's a Nisa in hand.
Ascended Animist coming down.
see how
It
much he taps
seems
for.
like it.
He's
he
set
is-
aside 7 lands.
That stands down to 2 cards, but again, in this kind of domain that he can trade up 9 cards.
Yep.
Players are definitely debating.
He's checking mana base
He's checking
for
mana
Daston.
base.
He might be
He-
wary of a negate.
Or
Yeah.
a
So
counter spell maybe.
perhaps. So Daston showing he's got 3 mana up. There is an island that is untapped. 2 islands, I believe, that are untapped.
And he's consulting his mate.
Oh, the other 2 teammates are done with Danny. I assume this is definitely the win and in, because otherwise they don't.
Yep.
I think they need Danny to tie this.
Definitely.
Full swings.
Swing
okay.
for 12 damage. The angel can block one of the beast
tokens.
Yup.
Yeah, that's what I do. He would take 10, I guess.
No, they gain 3. So they take 6. He gains
So he goes down to
6.
Is he passing the turn? I think he is.
No, he's casting something.
Oh, is he? No, I think he passed
pass it.
the turn. But what did he
Oh, wait,
cast?
what did he cast?
He tapped. That's a lot of mana. Huh?
Oh. Wait, we're missing
There you
something.
go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
they're
But
passing
that's
back
the
and forth.
drew. Hang on.
Oh, I think he has
I-
nothing.
I think it's nothing, and he just passed the
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Yeah,
He's
just passed the
he's
turn.
just standing by the block.
Is Destin currently duck?
We don't know. I think he might just be stalling. So he's just trying to stall for as long as he can. Oh, that is a lot of mana. 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
What?
What is 9? 10.
10?
Nisa?
I don't know.
Could it be? Ascended Animist?
And he's keeping 3 mana up.
He's gonna make a big ass creature land. Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Big ass creature. 12.
Most likely he's gonna go up.
Is it? Does
Uptick
it
up
become
to 6.
indestructible or something?
No, it creates a XX creature. T-shirts but by now.
Oh,
Tishana
Tishana
Sidebinder.
Sidebinder. Well played, well played.
In response to the trigger.
Yep. Stops the ability right there and then. Wow.
Wow.
I think Destin saw it coming.
Wow. That was a
See.
And up the beanstalk.
that was a very, very
He held that Tishana type binder.
solid.
Yeah.
Wow.
That just made Tishana Sidebinder use.
I think to be fair, to back bench Jace on Danny's side.
Yeah.
I don't think Danny's playing any Jace.
It doesn't seem so.
It's a Sans Jace.
I
He
guess.
had one. He had one.
We had one.
Oh
had
yeah,
one.
yeah, he did drop
Was-
one, and
yeah.
then it got removed. So we're in a
Yeah, attacks again.
tax again. I guess he's trying to remove the Shana Sidebinder.
And as well the
Yes,
Sure.
yeah.
3 now.
But I mean, Daston is in no hurry to block because he's still pretty healthy and the life gains going back and it's not that bad. Danny is slowly losing all his tokens.
That's
Oh!
there we go. And he's not shooting.
No, he
shooting
doesn't
the
care.
angel
He doesn't
now.
care because the Shana is not as bad as the Angel. The Angel keeps gaining Daston life, keeping him in the game
Oh,
longer.
he has a response.
Oh, and it's
Ah,
Oh,
Leyline Binding.
Leyline.
Removing Nisa.
So,
Why? Nisa is
wait, hang on. You got a
hang on,
response
hang
to
on.
it? Was it another Leyline response?
what?
Tishana
Tishana.
Sidebinder.
Wow.
Another Tishana.
Wait, there's
Oh,
this is
Another
Haymaker
Leyline?
after Haymaker.
another
Tishana.
Leyline?
Another Tishana's like Binder.
No, it's
Another
another
Leyline.
Leyline. It's another
Whoa,
Leyline.
That's a stack. That is a stack, guys.
Oh,
Good. that's
Okay,
good.
they chose to make it clean. I thought he was going to take out.
it looks like it's in Danny's favor. 3 minutes. 3 minutes
Why
plus
is he
on the
revealing
clock.
his Sunfall?
I think he's casting it.
He's casting it.
casting. So he's buying time.
He's buying
This
time.
does not look good for Danny. Three minutes on the clock. Where will this go?
Well, Danny just needs 13. Why are you not paying any manlands? Beat down with a couple of anchorage.
I feel that manlands are
Yeah.
But if you've been beating him with the 2-3
Yeah.
manlands, making maps
that
every
does make
turn,
sense. Yes.
Leyline bindings coming in now. Where is he looking? Oh, a negate. He catches a negate. Doesn't look good for Danny Daston taking it.
Well, it looks like all Destin has.
Oh, I see a Jason Daston's hand. It could go in Daston's favor.
Good question, guys. What card is that? Tap for 3 mana? Is it Tranquil?
No, it's not. Is it Chrome Host Sheet Shark?
It
is.
looks like
It is. It is the shark. It is the shark. It is the Chrome Host
It
Sheet Shark.
is. Oh my god, it is. It is a Chrome Horse Sea Shark. Wow, that's a tech.
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
even know what it does, so I'm just going to look it up.
Wow, that is a.
That's really good.
Chrome host Shisha, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, X.
Wow. That's a tech, dude.
Yeah, I guess it's for him
And
to.
he swings.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty big.
He's trying to make more beaters, I guess. Oh man, things not
Obviously
looking good for
revealing
Danny.
the Sunfall and then putting it back on top. He's attacking during turn. Sunfall's not in.
Did he
Oh,
somehow?
this is his turn already. Yeah, see this
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
back to his turn. And he responds with binding
Leyline bind.
on Seed Shark.
So he gets one less
Oh,
incubated token.
okay. So he had because he stack.
Yep.
He chose to
so he
Leyline
res-
binding
his
Sea
own
Shark.
Seed Shark.
Yeah, so he'll get a token from the. Shisha.
So he has a creature as an.
Yes. Although I don't think it matters with 1 minute. So Danny under a lot of pressure here to bring Daston down.
There you
That's
go.
right, sir. There you go. Ooh.
This shouldn't be long. Second.
Well, technically, depends on how cards Danny.
Are they practicing?
Yes, they will be intact.
There will be an active 5. Okay, then perhaps Danny may try to remove the Atraxa, go last beats.
Actually, if I'm honest, all Destin
Yeah, pretty much.
and
He just
Mickey's
needs,
a 1-0.
yeah, he just needs a little bit of life to keep him comfortable.
Tishana,
Oh,
off
and
the beanstalk.
I do not
Land.
think it's gonna go in Danny's favor.
Sunfall.
There's no sorcery instance. Only a sorcery, land, enchantment, creature.
Yep.
This is very much in the favor of. Hey,
Oh,
hang on, guys. The stream just. There you go, it's back.
It's back. Okay.
Sorry. Shot because it got to 0. I think it automatically.
Yeah.
We're now in active 5.
So we're in active 5. So who's got turn 1? Turn 0 looks to be Daston.
I mean, look, ultimately, if Danny has no way to handle Atraxa, it's definitely.
Yeah,
gonna be Destin.
it's game in Daston's favor, and the best that Danny could have hoped for was that he won this side. But Daston, I think he's bringing home the win here.
And it's also pretty tricky to play in a team set. You've got backseat players behind you.
Yeah, so you kind of take some to actually make your decision. Looks like
it
it's
looks
yeah.
like that.
Daston might even win this.
Yep.
It might be a 2-0. That was turn 0, right? So then we're gonna go turn 1.
And he scoops.
And he scoops.
Oh!
Oh!
That was
Good
a
game,
wonderful,
good game.
wonderful.
That
that
was
was wonderful.
exciting. That's
Right, we're gonna take a break and we'll be right back with the next game in a short while. Check. trying to help that get a. And Dasha was like, "Oh, we're one man down. Like blame Adli."
So the other two are playing.
Adel and Dasha up. But since shorter, their decks are full of chocolates, not duels. In our test, Adel was like, "I think I'm going to die from it."
Oh.
Hello, good sir. How have you been?
This game though.
Seconds. All right. These are the EDH players? No, this is the standard players. I see Brian at the back there.
I think it should.
Okay. All right, guys. We are going live shortly. We have Shaq here. Yeah. We will be casting next for the EDH side tournament that is here at ANIMART. So looking forward to some of the decks that are going to appear. We expect a lot of the players to. I mean, everyone wants world. That's why half the. Yes. I mean, I think more than half the EDH community came out. Shaq and I are not allowed to play. Which is. It's very depressing. Thanks to Adeline for watch what we love. Crap. All right, but we're looking forward to seeing plays. I think most of us know that top decks in meta right now, piloted by players. We farms, a couple of CCs.
We're doing
this. Yeah, okay. So I think it's supposed to be. I have no idea. But if we're not commenting about that, then we'll commenting about modern.
Probably modern or standard.
But we gotta wait for Adeline to get his butt back here. Oh, there he is. There he is. So are we going to talk about modern? My goodness. And so we're going to talk about modern.
Okay, modern.
And I'm so out of modern. Have you been playing modern, Shaq? You have not been playing modern.
Okay, so modern. Top 8 to see which are the ones we're going to be
Let's see what's big on FTT top 8, okay? Modern.
So Sean is going to be the Skyfall for you, Jack. He's got his.
Well, it's apparently broken in aggro and control.
So let's look at the big ten.
Yeah.
So there you go. So
Boros aggro top, Naya
aggro,
5C domain aggro.
What if you're going to see another Atraxa, man?
Eldrazi control.
Please tell me no. But yeah, we've got lots here. So interestingly enough, Boros aggro, the regular Ajani Nakatal Paraya that just came out in the Modern Horizons. Amp Raptors, Guide Souls, Ocelot Prides, Plage, Titan of Fire's Fury.
Definitely something.
Lightning Helix or something. Something I love. Ragavan, the crazy monkey, still around. Galvanic Discharge. Obviously to fuel the energy plays. And I think we are seeing Chungwai and Henry playing on modern game that we're going to be commenting on. Yeah.
Chungwai and Henry.
So Chungwai and Henry, Chungwai role player. I've not. Then the last time I played with him, fist bumps for both players. Last time I played with Chungwai, he was playing an Eldrazi deck, the Eldrazi aggro. So I'm guessing he's still on an aggro binge here. Right, both players shuffled, taking a look at hands.
I believe they.
Yep. So I think Chungwai is on. I'm sure I think maybe he's just seeing how to start the plays. Curious.
Oh, Mulligan.
Oh, he Mulligan.
Okay.
No, the Mulligans are not. So
Okay.
I guess Henry is keeping his hand. Chungwai is just.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what was that?
What was that? That was free.
Okay.
Well, I typically love modern games because they tend to be a lot faster than standard. So I'm hoping it's not good time. Because it's usually really, really fast paced. really exciting to watch how the players play their first games, how they sideboard. It should be really quite interesting. And I'm seeing a lot less combo-ish decks.
Oh, there is. Storm.
Oh yeah, there is a couple of storm decks as well, but not as much as back when I was playing, where we had stuff like Living End.
Oh, that's true. The breach attract.
Oh, so I guess the Eldrazi control. Chungwa is still holding very close to his Eldrazi days.
How did you saw some Eldrazi?
Well, if you, I did, if you, when I was playing with Chungwa, he used to love playing Eldrazi. And if you saw through the breach, very likely Eldrazi.
Oh, it did. But there's a counter spell in the.
Right off the bat, counter spell. I'm not sure what Henry's playing. Maybe he's playing a tempo deck. Those are pretty popular.
Look at how valuable lands are.
Yeah, because it does streamline your deck a lot more. You get to show it a chase.
With no cost.
Urza Saga.
Oh,
Urza Saga.
well, it depends on what he wants. Because if it's Eldrazi control, it is a semi down deck, and you need to be a lot more aggressive because you need to push the damage in. And when Emrakul does and eventually come out,
is that Jeskai control from Henry? Kind of looks like it as Meticulous
does
Archive
look
as
like
well
it.
as. Is that another survey land or? With all these new RPs.
it could be the One Ring Jeskai as well.
Jeskai,
Yeah.
Jeskai.
If it is that it should be quite a
It's another.
controlled play from Henry.
The one thing about modern is that everybody's. And you're spending a lot of time shuffling.
Yep. It does take quite a bit because the color base, the mana
The
base
lighted
is
halfling.
really delicate here. Yeah.
What if he's playing Nadu, man?
Well,
Kind of looks like Nadu colors, don't you?
it does kind of look like Nadu right now. And if he's playing Nadu, that should be quite hilarious.
It could be a possibility.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it. Jeskai
Yeah.
control.
I do see a Court of in Chungwai's hand. So it is possibly a Nadu. I could have called it
We
wrong.
were shuffling earlier. What was?
Oh, it was basically built.
Oh,
Modern is
okay,
Nadu,
okay. Nadu. Well, that should be a very interestingly grindy game then.
Well, not really. I mean, once Nadu goes off,
Yeah.
he just has to.
But the thing is, it also depends. Nadu does not necessarily win if you don't have a big enough board. You do need a couple of creatures to make it effective for the equips or the target. It's stronger in PH with older cards like and stuff. But here in modern, cards that you can actually gain access, a bit more limited, no less powerful.
I mean, he played a Shuko turn 1.
But I don't think he wants to reveal it.
There's a Shuko,
There's a
there's a
Shuko.
Shuko.
There's a- We are
That's confirmed.
definitely that Shuko. I think he wait it out. Take a look at the current Nadu list. That is what Chungwa.
I think it would have evolved slightly.
Very likely. Likely.
Forest.
We will.
Well, at least in the modern format, you're not going to
Yep.
be ruining your day. Gone to search for basic
Excuse me.
thing. Let me. Would we be able to see a Nadu station right?
There is,
This just
interestingly enough, an Outrider and Core deck.
Oh, there could be.
Yeah, so this gives a similar effect to the Encore at slightly a higher cost.
Shuko.
Shuko's out.
Definitely, that's a Nadu. That's
Okay.
That's the
nope.
Nadu.
That's
nope,
3 mana.
that's 3 mana.
Three
That's a Nadu.
Nadu.
That's a
That
Nadu, that's a
yeah,
Nadu.
there we go. That's it. Can't be countered thanks to the Delighted Halfling.
Very, very slick play, but
Yeah, he allowed the Shuko in. Who's there? What? Will Henry?
well, he could be lightning bolting it in response to the.
But
But he's a 4.
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
3/4 there.
But he can kill.
Yes. That he could.
Though I would think he would have killed Halfling
No,
prior
but-
to casting the,
yeah.
the
Correct.
the
Subtlety,
narrative.
subtlety.
Oh, subtlety.
So that goes around the delighted
Yes.
halfling. No
Return to
counters here.
hand.
Just return to hand. So that's one.
Alright,
That's a
top.
tempo play. That's a good tempo.
Good play. That's a good play.
So I
actually.
think so. Y is equipped. And,
Oh, that's the Wrath of the Skies.
Yep, and there goes both the Shuko
Okay,
and...
he's playing energy, Jeskai energy. So not the Jeskai One.
Oh, alright.
There you go, Jeskai energy. Okay.
A bit more of a tempo deck then. So Chung Wai now having a reset on his board, having to decide what's they going to be. Both players play very slow. Henry seeming to be very patient, cards in hand. I mean, he won both the Shuko and delighted halfling guys. Although he did have to pitch a card for the subtle tempo out the Nadu here. Chung Wai having to think what is dropping the Nadu here doesn't exactly value. Cures that the Nadu is on the board, but
What happened to the Shuko?
the Shuko was destroyed by Wrath of the Skies.
How does the Shuko get destroyed by Wrath of the
Okay, let's take a
Let's
look
check
at
on the
Wrath
rules.
of the
We
Skies,
could be
right?
we could be wrong here.
I'm not sure, but let's. I assume that was what it does. I could also be wrong. Wrath of the Skies. And
Oh no, destroy
Destroy
each
each
artifact,
artifact,
creature,
creature,
and
and
enchantment.
summon. Yeah,
That is pretty badass.
That is pretty. Nadu on the board now.
I would assume he would have another Shuko. Otherwise he would be
Um,
playing that. No, it's a-
No,
It's a
just a
halfling.
delighted. Well,
I
Henry.
would wait.
I'm not sure because he's betting on Henry's card count right now at 3 cards in hand. So I guess he's just hoping for that. Plus, he just used up most of his energy.
Well, if his energy galvanic blast, he has 1 extra energy. Because
Pros.
galvanic blast can do more damage.
Possible. But I think there's no energy right now on Henry's side.
He used it.
Yeah, used it all for the Wrath. Four cards now, Henry, versus 2 cards on my side. If I... Very slow, very declared. And then it just might be this guy energy
Jeskai
one ring.
energy one. Okay, with the 1 ring, I think Henry's a
Yep. Drew a card immediately after he dropped that. Plus, he has a turn to wait.
Interestingly, in Arena, Rata, the one,
Oh, really?
you have to pay 1 to put a burden count.
Huh.
I found it the hard way. Draw, no, why can't I draw?
Huh. But I don't think that's what Henry did.
No, it's not been.
Oh, nice.
that
Okay,
a
here's a
court of
court of calling. I believe he's out the. Well, this is a court 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I believe it might be game. It is outrider and call. He's tapped out for 6.
Yeah.
So
That could be the outright.
yeah, so it could be outrider and call. If it's outrider and then this is about to get really sick because not only will he be getting his own turn, he's going to be getting the triggers on Henry's turn as well.
Right.
So this is going to be really nasty if Henry.
But he's tapped out.
But we don't
Unless
know.
he has a force of.
Force of negation. There. Picture.
Subtlety
Fact
again?
of negation. No, you can't picture subtlety. Subtlety only creature.
So only force of negation then.
Force of negation or pack of
Solid.
solitude.
Oh,
So
Nadu.
getting. We'll see one trigger.
What did he pitch?
He pitched. I couldn't see that.
Because his exile pile still.
Yeah. But since the Court of Calling hasn't resolved, why now bring out another Nadu. So
Well, technically, you're not wrong.
yeah, so if he didn't get the Outrider and call, which is fine.
Oh, he subtlety responds to.
Yes, correct. So now he can get another Nadu there. So he's still pretty okay, just tempoed a little bit. But the only issue is that now he actually has an active One Ring and open mana. So this is where things are going to get.
Now, for the benefit of the audience, why wouldn't he wait? Then,
Well, because he couldn't do anything else. Once the Outrider and call, he's going to be able. Two creatures. And that's provided the two creatures don't bring in something like Riot Armor and make more creatures and harder.
right.
There is no comeback from a creature like that. We've seen it in Age where instead of Outrider and core, Nomad and core, and on my turn I'm going to do it. I'm going to get like triggers. Goes to the opponent's turn, becomes 16, 20 triggers sometimes.
Basically,
Yeah.
so haywire.
Nice. So that's a tech that I love. Exiling the One Ring Haywire Might is a really great card. Works really well with cards. What is this? Ranger Captain of Eos. You can actually bring that out instead of getting. Depends on the situation. So cards like these are really great. Standard has popping out these cards that have gone into a lot of other formats. EDH is a lot of Haywire. Depending on what kind of decks, usually mid-range decks.
Well, Nadu is not had in the. Clearly, he's been struggling to fire.
I think a lot of players are very, because when you see Nadu, you pretty much don't want to let it. Most players, even at E, none of them actually won. They're so heavily played because they're actually really easy decks to build. Require a lot in terms of components.
It's very much.
Oh, I see a good friend of mine standing opposite. Bought a foil Nadu.
Decided to start a Nadu.
So while we're commenting on the Nadu deck here for Modern,
Dadushan is playing Nadu.
Nadu. Right. Seeming like the game is dragging on a little bit. Okay, and I think summon the spec. Summon the spec. Is it M stat or his turn?
No.
I wouldn't do it on my end stat because I'd have to.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's the answer. I think this is main
Oh,
phase.
it's his main
Yeah,
phase.
his main phase. So there you go, Nadu board. We see a show. Henry having mana up. Do a counter spell, I think.
Henry has 3 cards in hand. One of them.
Yep. But can't counter the Nadu, so I guess
Yep.
one
Going through his
mana,
library,
one mana.
No, it's Henry.
Oh, okay. So Nadu just
No, I
came down.
think he cracked it.
Oh, he cracked his
Yeah,
flashlight.
he's cracked.
Stopping
Flashlight
card.
is
Oh,
He chose it to come untapped, which means that it does have a 2 mana.
but that doesn't hit the
That looks
Nadu.
like an elegant parlor, right? So we never got parlor. It's
it
white
goes-
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Supreme
that was
Verdict.
Oh, if I was a Nadu player right now, it's like one bot.
And he said an
Yeah.
answer pretty much everything.
And the Jeskai is here to play the long game.
Yep.
It's really, really so exasperating.
It's
You just
exasperating
rebuild.
and boring.
Yeah, you can rebuild again.
I mean, I hate going against control decks that literally just grind you out until they drop something like.
I mean, to be honest with you, no, because of the
Yeah,
if I'm going
that is
against
true.
Jeskai and
Yeah, and looking at Chowai, he's only got one card in hand, right? 5 lands in play. Does not look very hopeful right now. 2 Nadus down.
Seems to be looking for a judge.
Yeah, 2 Nadus have been taken out, so that's 2 Nadus deck. I think at least 15, 20 cards have come out of his deck, including the fetch lands. So that's 40 cards. You've got literally what, 10-15% chance top decking a Nadu.
He's lost 2 Nadus, one's exiled.
Yeah, and then on top of that, he.
Is that a judge call?
Oh
Yeah, that
no,
was a
I
judge
think
call, yeah.
I think the pack of negation needs to be paid.
Summoner's Pact.
Yeah, sorry, the summoner's pack needs to be
Oh,
paid.
you're right. It's
Uh,
upkeep.
It's his upkeep. I'm not sure whether he has paid.
Means he would have lost
So
the game.
there's a judge call if he's.
He hasn't
yeah.
drawn yet. If he
So-
hasn't drawn yet, technically,
Yeah.
yes.
So I think the judge has allowed pay for pack.
Fact.
Yeah, and now he taps out one whole turn and having to pass it back to Henry.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, I think Henry just drew and said go. Is that a Cavern of Souls? Or is it a Gemstone Cavern? Henry asking grave? What's going on? Could it be a mnemonic betrayal? I don't think so.
Demonic
It's just
because
Sky
it's
Energy.
black.
Excuse me. I think this does not look good for Nadu player. Playing one card a turn doesn't. And let's take a look at Just Sky Energy. What the Just Sky what would in con? They have 2 Eagles of the North.
Fleech.
Titan of
Fleech.
Fire's Fury. Wow. Yeah, that will hurt. 3 Snapcaster Mages. There'll be Sword of Solitude. Technically, according to run 3 Solitude. Yeah. This will
Stepping
be
4 mana to, and he pushes land forward. Is that the new the land from modern? Is that
the shifting
Woodlands?
Yeah.
shifting
he activates copy what is now I assume is a Nadu.
is probably a.
Nadu.
I guess he won. Did he do it at the end? At the opponent's end?
But he's putting the land back, land high.
Seems to be having some. Should be. What's happening here? Activating. I think he's active.
See a lot of conversations going.
Yep.
So now, okay, now he's activating. Nadu,
I assume.
tapping.
Is he attacking or is he just
Attacking
He's attacking.
with the Nadu.
attacking?
Okay, I've now seen everything.
Yeah.
Everything. He's attacking with the Nadu.
Never would I have.
Yeah.
No, I think he's assumed, considering that this is the One Ring, going up against the One Ring, the best thing is bring the player's life down as much as possible so that the One Ring hurts.
Yes. Makes sense.
Because that's exactly what I would do if I'm playing against guys who are playing ad nauseum. Anything that requires life, and stuff. I want you to draw as little as possible. I'm going to put some hurt on you.
There you go.
Oh, and there we have
There
the
you go.
Outrider Encore.
Henry's been playing draw go for the past 3.
Yeah, but
Okay,
and
subtlety.
there's subtlety. Bring it back on top of the deck.
No, he's hard cast.
Ooh, this is not going to look good.
Now, technically, could not have won him. He could have with land. He basically Nadu again and triggered some of. He's delaying it by 1 turn. He's not doing it again. Attacking. It's
Yeah.
flying, so it's fine.
Yep. So
So
because
that's 3.
there's a 3/4 versus a.
And
So
it's flying. Something
yeah.
isn't flying.
I believe
I don't think subtlety has-
Because I don't think I've seen play really. Yeah, it is.
It is flying. It is
Blocked
flying.
the- it's blocked.
Yeah.
Why is it dead though? Why is the
No.
yeah?
Did the Nadu die? I think he might have done another 1 damage. I think there was a galvanic after that. So there you go. There was a galvanic for 1 and left over. So things looking really
I honestly
bad.
think he shouldn't attack with an. He has encore on top, right?
Yeah, I guess why I was trying to put him down as much as possible. but this looks bad. I don't see an out here. It looks like
No.
the Jeskai player is just going to take his time.
Play with his food, really.
Yeah. Doesn't look good.
I mean, the problem now is Nadu is Jessica's going to drag this to the last minute,
Correct.
and then that's it.
And
That's a flage.
Yeah.
That's a flage.
There goes and core. Flage in the grave. Is cast it right
Yes, I
now.
think so.
As
There you go. There
Yep,
you go.
and
There you go.
he's
and there you.
Damage.
That wasn't even a swing, man. That was
Yeah, it was just a trigger, man.
and he's gone up 6 life for
Yeah.
that. I don't see how Chunghwa is gonna. If I were Chunghwa, I'd go for my next game. Try to outpace because
Yep.
the more time you give the control player, the more time you lose for your team. So this doesn't.
I mean,
look
Nadu
really-
wins probably. Want to say, look, I can't. I'm out here. Let's.
Yeah,
rush it to
I
game
mean
two.
he's gone past turn 5,
Yeah.
and for the general rule for Nadu is past turn 5, and your opponent is actually slow roll you. There is no coming back. And putting a bird of putting a BOP,
For a blocker.
a bird of paradise. There's not
It's
the
not a
hell.
blocker. Attacks and
Because
shoots
when
the
it
bird.
attacks live
Yeah.
and then
And it's
smacks
still
you in the
6.
face for
It's
another
still
6.
another
Yeah. I would say Nadu,
Th-
come
th-
on.
th- This is
Yeah.
this
Writing
this
on the
is,
wall.
this is painful. Really
It's a
painful.
prismatic ending. He
Uh,
didn't even
Oh,
bother
man.
He didn't even
whacking
bother.
it.
Oh
Take
my
9.
Wow. Chunghwa going down to 5 life.
Man.
Wow.
Yeah, he just scoops. I think he's just going to.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Game two,
Unless
game
he
two,
draws
game
Okay,
two.
there's nothing
Nothing
you could
can
draw.
win. Yeah.
Nothing you could
Even if you
draw.
verdict, they take it back.
Yeah, and there we go.
There you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he's-
Game 2.
There you go.
26 minutes on the clock. I would say 2 minutes for their sideboarding. Wow. Not much time here for. He really's got to rush this.
That was. Well, that was. He should have kept the shit.
Yes, he should have.
And just Henry having the answers single time.
No, that was
Chunghwa
just,
trying to play something.
Yeah, that was just sad.
Going around the half lane with the first Nadu cast. And all.
Well,
Just delaying it, and then afterwards just countering, destroying, killing
But-
the entire board.
yeah. I mean that's the thing. Sometimes players get a little hasty. They don't think about what else the opponent have. It is a common problem with most Magic games players. I want to put pressure. I'm on a clock. I'm on pressure. This is a tournament. I've got a set amount of time, and then you make a wrong move and you regret it. When you look back at your game, you're like, man, I could have done better. I didn't. But that's the thing. That's the thing about pro level tournament. Quality of the players, the moves that you have to do, you really need to calculate and pull off a good. So we always tell younger people, take your time, don't rush. You've got a set amount, right? Think about the move, then commit to it, right? Very quickly, I think sideboard. Not sure what's going on Henry's side.
Henry, he seems to be sideboard as well.
Of course, modern is always way more fun. Adlin's coming back to join us. Well, modern is always a lot more fun than that. No matter what cycle you're in, the action is always fast paced. The plays are a little bit bigger. It's not the kind of huge plays that you see back in the day. That, it was normal to what we call the flying squid, Emrakul coming in your face on turn 2 or turn 3.
Sorry, on turn 2 or 3?
Turn 2 or turn 3. It used to be possible. I think modern has slowed down a little bit because there have been a lot more control-ish types of decks and everything. Also, with the banning of Simeon Spirit Guide, it kind of slowed down the format. But still very exciting to watch compared to a lot of other formats, unless you're really into Legacy or Vintage, where things get. Yep. Okay. So Ante will be joining us back later a bit. He check in on the PH boys, and now we're just for Chung Wai to finish his sideboarding. Not sure. We can't see what's going on Henry's side. Either Henry's sideboarding off camera, or he's not even sideboarding at all, which would be a ballsy move. But I think even on the main board, from what we're seeing, for Jeskai control, it's insane, right? 4 Wrath of the Skies in there. Right? I now this list that I'm looking at obviously have a Supreme Verdict. We saw Henry toss out a Supreme Verdict. Really painful for Chung Wai there. I'm seeing that there's rending volleys here, expressive Flame of Anor.
Flame of Honor.
Flame of Anor is in there.
It's just a lot of stuff to get rid of.
Yeah, so it's quite painful. But Henry's obviously playing a version, playing with energy. So he's combined both Jeskai control and Jeskai energy, I guess.
Well.
I mean,
And Wandering as
yeah. So it was pretty sick. We saw Chung Wai just walk into that and just couldn't go anywhere. So very interesting configuration here. I mean, when I look at the original, just Supreme Verdict is actually on the sideboard. So you can see one Supreme Verdict on the sideboard, but we already saw a Supreme Verdict on. So we don't know what other surprises that Henry's going to be throwing out. And they are quite starved for time. They're going to be down to 20 minutes. Chung Wai is going to have to play a really fast game. Henry's really comfortable with his pace, right? Because he's won game 1. All he has, he either wins the second one or he just goes to time. Right? He doesn't need to draw. He's not going to draw. Chung Wai has to hope for a draw. That's the sad part. So hoping for a draw is just to hope your tiebreakers for your team qualify in. But that's the really painful part, because the ideal situation is to always fight for that win. And that looks really far away right now. But let's see how the players do this. Who knows? Why might have the game in 10 minutes, combo off really fast, but he's probably gonna need a lot of counter magic. Let's take a look at what Nadu is actually called Creature Toolbox. Let's look at their sideboard. They've got Deputy of Detention, Dismember, Endurance, Force of Will, Run Afoul, Soulless Jailer, Spell Pierce. Might help with tempoing back the Jeskai control. Soulless Jailer, Spell Pierce, Teferi Time Reveler, the One Ring. I mean, not. Or something that keeps. I guess the best would. Yeah. So
yeah, pretty much just
does not look good. Walking in to take a look, probably support. Man, this is looking quite a painful back. Wishing him all the best. This looks really tough, and I think the feed's coming back on. Players have clock. Taking the first hand, I see a Shuko in his hand already. Not sure what else is there. Not sure whether I can see that Nadu yet. I do. I think this might not be a keep for him. I'm not sure. I see a Urza Saga. Right, there's a Saga there. I'm not sure on the Sky Control players' hands. Chung Wai has to hope that this really quick game. Was there a Court of Calling there? I think it was. So if there was a Court of Calling, then that might be then chance. But he'd have to really go as fast as he can.
it's like Henry's
thinking about, because Henry would definitely want tempo. We're not sure what went in. We know that Henry is not your Sky Control. But then again, we don't know what Sky Control looks like in Malaysia right now.
could be entirely different.
Could be. So let's just keep an eye out. Here, the CEDH players games are starting as well. I can't wait to watch that one.
Are we doing that after this?
I guess we should. I'm interested to see. A couple of buddies are all my buddies are playing. Right, Chung Wai is. I think he's keeping his hand. Henry
like
seems to
it.
have gone for a.
Is it?
And let's see.
6.
I believe so. He's
Because he did.
indicated a die
Because
there.
he did.
And,
Like
and pushing down. There you go. Pushing one card down.
Okay.
And there you go. And we're off to the races. First land coming down. Surveil land on Henry. Chukwai cracks
That's
the
cool.
land.
Hmm.
I'm guessing he's also going to search for. There
Like
you go.
it, yep.
Be able to see the card that he reveals. Magic players' typical hobby when they're not doing anything through the rifle. As we can see, Henry doing it so aggressively. Sometimes I don't know what they're rifling. I guess it's to deal with the nervousness.
Your hands can't stay still when
Yep. Why thinking very hard here? Tapping a forest. Tapping 2 and
Bristly Bill.
there
Okay.
you go.
Severe.
Both players taking their how important this next game is, makes or breaks. We see another. So far, I don't see it. Looks in Saga
Bristly Bill will try.
coming. Big 3-3. Easily removed though. Any bolt, any burns. So Chung Wai is got to. Oh, and
and
there
the
we go.
Nado's out,
There we
yeah.
have the. But I feel like this might be a bit of a premature play. Because now Henry is probably figure out how he both creatures, and it could potentially 2 for 1, which would be very painful for Chung Wai here. Unless but it is turn 3 for Henry. There could be nothing. Let's see how this plays out. Very hard here. I guess he has which lands. Be a
If
shock. Is it a fetch?
Henry doesn't
Taps.
deal with any of
Taps 1. Card getting to drops a land. Go. I'm not sure whether he's going to regret this. We saw the Shuko in Chung Wai's hand,
Ko and the Bristly.
and the Bristly Bill on it. This may not be the most enjoyable thing for Henry, right?
That I have
Can't see that. Sure what it is.
2 men.
Oh, it could be a Wrath of the Skies.
Seems to be blue though.
Blue? Hue. I'm not sure. I can't see the well in here. Well, let's just watch the effects. What it down his cards. Could it be a dress down?
Could be.
Uh, we can't tell what it is right. It might actually be a dress down.
Yeah, it's down.
It's dress down. So Chung Wai responds by doing a 2. Courts for 2. What would he bring out at? This should be pretty. Is that what I
What's that?
think it is? I think it might be that rabbit that. I can't. Adlin, can you? Is that what's that creature in the middle?
What?
My side, the.
No, that's the sun cleanser. The one that can't put counters. Sun cleanser.
Ah.
You can't put counters. And or your opponent. You
Okay.
can check on
So, Sun
What does
Cleanser
it do?
says, when Sun Cleanser enters the battlefield, choose 1, remove all counters from target creature. It can't have counters. Sun Cleanser remains on the battlefield. Target opponent loses all counters that play. Can't get counters. Sun Cleanser remains on the battlefield. Yep.
or his energy.
Oh,
his energy is completely
so it's
shut down.
Yeah, his
Oh.
energy
Shut
shut. So right now,
Oh, it took quite a while to start game.
yeah, it's quite a while. They had to a lot of careful plays right now. Why?
On a separate note, if you guys are became CDH, because a lot of guys came as CDH, I just saw some cool plays like how from
Oh wow,
Oh, God.
he must be playing.
so Sean's from CDH now.
Ah yes, I would have loved playing EDH.
Yes. But Sean got
I want to whoop some of my friends. But okay, so now what we're seeing is the Nadu player has of course put in something to deter Henry from going for his 1 ring. Henry will probably need to get a play to wipe the board. Henry's best card for wiping the board on guys, unless he has a Supreme Verdict hand.
Is that a prismatic ending? Like,
Yes, I believe it is.
targeting the
Most likely, but that will leave him open Nadu, and Shuko is coming out from the Urza Saga. Yeah, so this is going to be quite intense. The Nadu triggers since the
a very
prismatic
clean place
ending.
from
Yep.
or standard round.
So true, so true.
Oh, there you
So
go. That
Seems
is
to be
the
another-
And it's like this game might actually. Chongwai's game.
looks like
I believe it does not look good for Henry. Henry's had to tap out. He had to tap out. This goes.
is he tapping out for dress down?
No, I think he tapped out. I'm not sure when he might be during Chongwai's turn. I'm not sure whose turn this is right now. So much aggressive plays from both sides.
I think it should be Chung Wai because
I believe it's Henry's turn.
wow,
No, it is.
It's actually Henry's
it's
turn.
Henry's turn.
It is
Yeah.
Henry's.
Wow.
Oh,
You can't-
there's a one ring for.
oh, he was trying to remove. Oh my God,
Oh, he's
removing
trying to
Nadu. Okay, so now it's up
Yeah.
to chapter 3.
He a Shuko. He'll
But
keep
he had
the
a shoe in his hand though.
He does. He said it since the beginning of the game. Bringing out another Shuko also turns the deck, gives you some options. Your opponent doesn't else have. But he's
You know, I
also-
would say what would be good tech GTA.
Unfortunately banned in
The
but
lost GTA. The new one.
Oh, the lost.
Haywire.
Maybe the lost.
Right, Haywire.
Oh,
Might.
Haywire might. So that further prevents. No, it can also remove enchantment.
What enchantments just come?
I am not sure, but you know, you never know.
The prismatic ending.
prism-
Hey, what happened to
I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it fizzled.
Hang on, prismatic ending is a enchantment or a check? 'Cause
Yeah,
whilst
that's
we
true.
play, clearly, we're not very professional casters here. I think it's because otherwise it would be an enchantment.
That is true. Oh, it is a sorcery. It is a
Oh, it is a
sorcery. It's a sorcery.
So it's activated. Another player is now fifth land drop. There you go.
Hmm.
Brisbane Bill has gone up to be honest, it looks very much in the Nadu player's advantage. Got many ways to, at the very least, a one-ring activation as well as the
Yeah. That's
Counters?
not look good for Henry right now. And Henry seems to be stuck on 3 lands.
But Henry just needs to stall.
He does. He needs to stall until he can hit something like a Supreme Verdict right
Because if he wins this game again, it's like our previous round with
Yeah.
Mirror.
Whereas
He's already won the first game.
correct. Whereas Chung Wai wants to win or tie it. But he does seem to have a really good chance. All Chung Wai needs is one Nadu drop. He just drops the Nadu, and I think it's gonna be
The longest tap lands I've seen.
right.
From
Yeah.
One green mana. Tap again.
Taps. A lot of thought, I guess.
He
Oh,
first,
swing
swing,
hit
right?
first. That's going to be 5 plus no.
Oh, Brisley.
Yeah, Brisley is 5 alone.
No, that's
7, I think.
9. That was
7.
That
5.
was 7. That was 7.
5 from Brisley and 2 from the Sun Cleanser.
But what is his life down to 9 though? Damage.
Brisley has a 4 from Brisley.
Brisley is a 1-1 or 2-2.
1-1. 1.
Oh, see, I thought it was.
So it was an 8-point swing, yeah.
Okay,
was an
it's an
8-point
8-point swing.
Okay, so that is a flinch. Okay, so Henry's also stuck on lands,
Yep.
which is also the problem. Yeah, I assume damage Sun Cleanser.
I believe so.
No,
oh
no,
no, he's
the
taking.
might.
I think he's trying.
Yeah, why
Yeah. So Henry probably has either got a 1 ring in hand, or he's got a. He's either got a 1 ring.
So it's just going.
Yeah, I actually can't think of.
He's got to go to the.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess he's looking at the trigger.
that's another 8 swing at the minimum.
Yeah,
Potentially a 9-point
potentially a
swing.
9.
Taken 1 damage from
See.
the burden.
All he needs is Nadu right now. 1 Nadu and
I mean, he'll get there. One will give him 2 extra cards.
go. Will we see a Nadu? Come on, let's do this.
Okay.
Epic plays.
I mean, Jazz
He's
No.
tapping 3. Is
Okay,
it a
come on,
Nadu?
Nadu,
Is it?
right?
And he got it. And
Up
scoop,
there you go.
scoop.
Yep.
Wonderful. That's a really fast game.
8 minutes.
8 minutes on the clock.
for
We're
the
gonna
last
minutes left.
round.
now we're gonna
Wow.
see. We're gonna play off.
Oh.
It's either gonna be a tie or it's gonna be a win from the Nadu player. I don't see the Sky player winning this. I see the Jeskai player trying to drag this out for a draw. But the Nadu player, that's not one that he's just going to look for that quick.
I think what's insane in the previous, Villa is he got all right. The
Yep.
Sun Cleanser shuts down just.
Correct.
I don't know what he has. I mean, he got prismatic and what play a board in.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he aborted in Supreme Verdicts, but he probably didn't hit any of them because he's stuck on.
Because he can't do Wrath of the.
Yeah,
So
correct.
the only way you want to wipe the. How big is the Sun Cleanser? But it's 4.
I believe it was a 2.
If it was a 2, then guess what? You should have played Lightning.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, even a shock.
Oh no, it's a 4.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Yeah. So not a lot of
Yeah.
Which is why they that one red targeting a white creature, it's 5 damage as a bullet card. That should be. I think if you look at the top deck list, the guys playing that in the. Let's look at that card.
All right, let's take a look.
I don't think we saw any of that out earlier.
So just kind of
Just Guy Control.
Let's take this.
Playing in the main board actually.
Yeah.
Rending Volley.
Rending Volley.
Rending
Right?
Volley.
That's really old. That's our time when we're playing
4 damage. There you go.
tons of right.
So that's the problem. If you look at this, if it's using this as the main deck that you're using to play today, problem is he's only got one way to do it. Only one way. Flame of Unknown does 3 damage. Was it 2 damage?
3.
Flame of Unknown. Oh, 5 damage. Here you go. So Flame of Unknown does. So Flame of Unknown is another way to remove.
But I didn't see any Flame of Unknown coming from Henry. So he might not even be, because Henry, we've got to face it, Henry's not your regular
Modern player.
Yeah, he's not playing just Sky Control.
Oh.
He's not playing just Sky Tempo. He's like playing a combination of the both.
Right. No, what's interesting here is 5 damage card, right?
No, high.
Yeah,
High
look
noon,
at it.
yeah,
You
high
do
noon
one
deals
spell a
5
turn.
damage.
Attack it,
Correct,
you
correct.
do 5 damage. There you
Correct. Yeah.
go. Okay, and they're off
And
at the
they're off.
races.
And there we go.
5 minutes on the clock,
This
guys.
this is where we're going to see Sky.
Okay,
NG
let's see
player on
Nadu
the
turn
go.
2 and then G. They have 5 minutes left on.
But you wouldn't want to drop a Nadu either without the. So you probably want to drop the Shuko first. Yeah. So
That's true.
We've got to see how Henry plays this. Henry's got the advantage here. He's on the go, right? So his mana will be a bit faster than previous game. Of course.
Assuming it doesn't.
Yep. So if he's got the third advantage, just let the next player build up, do a big sweep, and that's it.
Shocking.
Go 3 mana. Is it a Nadu? I believe it's a Nadu. It's a Nadu.
Yes,
There
yes,
you
Nadu.
go. Bit rushed, I feel, but
Oh, but he's got I mean, to be honest with you, with the light halfling, I would push it because it counter spell.
yeah, I know that. But so the problem is now you do put a Nadu, but you're not going to have any follow-up play, and very likely your opponent will definitely try to really quick, or your opponent might which is not a good. In his scenario, if I was Henry, definitely
Yep.
make you work to
But
go
he
and
did
bring
it.
it.
Okay, so it's counter.
He's probably going to do maybe down right. Yeah. He could, which bullet target?
What's that?
Vexing Bobble.
Vexing
Vexing
Bobble.
Bobble.
Vexing.
Okay, 3 counter spells. We're not going to see any. We're not going to see anything. This will be. This resolves. This is going to be really painful.
He's reading the Vexing Bobble.
He's- well, guys, I think we might be seeing Chung Wai close. His gamble paid off.
Well, technically, it allows you to counter spell,
Yeah.
but he can counter the literal
Yes. And he's
tune and everything.
yeah.
And
Consign to memory.
Consign to memory.
Consign to. Oh, he's got a counter spell. Hey, whoa, look at that.
No. Oh,
You played a
Shuko.
Shuko. Played a Shuko. Oh, the guy was fishing him out. There you go, guys.
Oh,
He fished
is it a
out.
land? Land? Is it? It is a
It is a
land.
land,
He's playing
okay.
2.
Oh, he fished.
Oh,
counter
this.
spell out.
Oh, and there you go. There's another fling.
Oh wow.
More activations.
Land
on
again.
that.
That's
Oh,
it.
that's
Wow, Chung Wai did it.
that
Chung Wai.
with
vexing
2 minutes.
bobble.
2 minutes on the clock.
Wow.
2 minutes.
Damn. That's a game.
Oh, Henry.
That's a game.
Henry does not look happy.
That was a
Oh,
I
That
think.
was a game.
Yeah, I think Chung Wai is gonna
close to the
play
motion.
the third half link. Henry's best bet is try to delay this. I think Chung Wai's got this.
There you go.
2 more activations. Grizzly Bill.
But
Birds of
Paradise.
Paradise. More creatures to feed.
Okay.
More
My
creatures for the
God.
Nadu. More
That's
creatures for the
insane.
Nadu. This.
and he cracks his land to be able
Oh.
to fill the top deck.
This.
No, that was an amazingly smart play by
Yeah.
Chung.
I disagree that he should drop the.
No, I mean to be honest,
I mean-
if I have 5 minutes on the clock, I'm gonna do it. Either I try and
all
win,
in,
yeah,
okay.
all in.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All in. Let's go all in.
Go
I don't know why I want to. Maybe he didn't have the. There, but oh, here comes Dryad Arbor.
Well, to be honest, even if you go to active 5, the one turn.
Well, yes, that's true. That's true.
So the question is whether Henry will give
I.
stepping for quarter calling, which is, I guess, what your favorite.
Oh no,
Encore.
man! Encore. I don't even know why Henry wants to play anymore. I believe Chung Wai is actually showing him the win by doing that.
No.
Oh.
We
Oh,
got a Nantuko.
Nantuko.
Okay.
Nantuko, yeah.
That's even
That's
better.
insane, yeah.
Yeah. That's. Yeah, and the active 5, the second turn should be a swing for lethal, unless. Why? But so much of mana.
Is there a way for
No, not that I'm aware of.
One green.
other than Wally Tutor, but that's
Yeah.
modern?
So, I'm not seeing a way for
Is
his.
that Yavi Maya?
Yeah. Half lane. Oh, there you go. Otawara into another two.
I mean, it's just
coming out.
academic at this point.
Yeah.
There's a mic in
Yeah.
hand.
Academic.
Then we. Wow.
Wow, even the stream has
Even
given
the
up.
stream has given up. We've gone to time. But the player is playing out the motions right now. The Jeskai player is looking pretty helpless and just
I mean, it's going to be
his cards.
one of the last 5 games ever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Does not look good for Henry.
I mean, to be honest, you have to present the win. Magic the Gathering, you have
Yes,
to kill by
you-
either
you-
decking someone or by
Correct.
damage. And I don't think any of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I don't think
So
Chung Wai
he's going to court of calling.
yeah.
Wise.
Because Chung Wai probably is not satisfied. He can't, if Henry presents a supreme verdict, then whatever Chung Wai just did is also pointless. Right? But if Henry tries to go for the Wrath of the Skies, Chung Wai can just put in a very easily sun cleanser. Right? So it all depends. What I'm looking at on Henry's side right now, much chance for that. But we never know. We never know because we can't see the player's hands quite clearly.
I mean, technically, right now, Henry has, at the very least, knowledge,
Yep.
which means he could court in.
I wouldn't want to do that because you're playing against a force of negation still exists. So I would be very cautious. Players sometimes tend not to think about what could actually happen, and you've got to look at the colors and
He
assume.
has 2 courts, dude. I'm pretty sure he has right now is close to 300 million. It nearest makes no difference.
Yeah,
It's just a ton of.
and he's got the mana. I'd be looking for a counter spell or something. And
I'm very, very curious.
I think he
Is that the
just wants to go to
And
time.
that's
The clock's given a 1 minute. I'm not sure whether this is a 1 minute turns. Wow, here comes another chord. What are we seeing?
I'm very curious how Chung Wai is going to.
Oh, another Natuko.
Natuko,
Another
okay.
Natuko. Yeah, I point, but sure, why not? Why? I hope. I mean, I don't see the point. I want to see whether the win itself here, because we've got Chung Wai's got.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
finale,
Finale of
finale.
Devastation.
Ah, there.
Finale.
There's, oh,
He says
this
yes.
is- Oh, wonderful.
go.
So
There
this,
you go. I mean, now it's academic, right? He's gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have an billion.
Yeah,
Technically, the guy could say, yeah,
but that,
cash and I'll force a negation.
yep, there
the
could
finale.
still that could still happen.
Well, technically, the tokens are tapped,
Yep.
but they're not tapped. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, the board is getting pretty gummed up, right?
Yeah.
Hope Chung Wai knows, because every point would.
Yeah. So the thing about the funny thing about the finale of Devastation is that you can also bring a creature from. So he could actually, if there's a Nadu, or he could bring that back and do a second round of triggers. That's to.
I mean, this is just play.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, look, I
Okay.
mean, props to Henry because he wants him at the very least. Him is weak. He's asking how many more lands he has. It's academic right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
because if he's showing his lands, then
I think Henry
all the
just.
lands.
this-
no, but technically, if you're showing your lands like wrong, because you went and took out all.
No, I think he's presented an.
Oh, but he has enough lands to
Yeah,
win. No, there needs to be a way for him to cycle back his graveyard, and then.
well, then possibly there's an endurance.
So here comes the guy who's walking, basically turned three
Ah,
lands a hull. I hope he
so-
won the game. I hope he won the game.
Well,
thank God.
he's,
Otherwise, it's just show.
he's so smug over there.
It's live. No, we're looking at this guy going Nadu. Yet.
Yeah.
No, I think he wants to see how many lands you have. But it's academic, right? Even if I can 10 lands, it's already plus 9%.
Say, yeah, it's
Yeah.
2 green
Yeah.
pips. Yes,
Every
2 green
creature is
pips.
plus.
So it's pretty much lethal, and I think it's more than I should be going for the whole trample.
If we look at the Nadu, there must be some shuffles back stuff be showing on.
I would assume it's an endurance. That's,
Yeah, it should have an
that's
endurance,
the
right?
right. Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
endurance in there.
Yeah, there's an endurance.
Two, right, in fact.
Yeah.
So doesn't look good for Henry.
I mean, Henry, come on, man.
I mean,
It's academic at this point.
Yeah.
He's showing all his lands now. So I've got, at the very least,
And
15 untapped lands.
yeah, and the thing is, the fetches can be tapped for mana to cradle.
yes.
So
Look, at this point in time, the question is, do you have a... There you go.
Oh, there.
there you go.
there you
And yep.
Nadu.
Well played by
Nadu
Nadu
is-
player. Right. So we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, I think we'll be featuring EDH table, where we see friends duke it out for a Savannah.
Where I can finally say that I know what I'm talking about.
We can finally talk
I've got
about
no idea what
yeah, we can finally talk about something we really know.
What do?
Yeah, yeah.
Boleh panggil
Sean.
Okay. Conversation going between the Yeah, started already.
So I'm rushing back. Guys, we're coming back again. I'm back for this. I know nothing about standard as usual.
Oh, we got to change that.
But
7C domain.
7C domain. Okay, Azman is my colleague at the office. So this is something I was saying. He's been doing spectacularly well. This is the man who in my office says, I live for magic. His keywords are always, I live for magic, I'm horny for food. And he stepped out 6. What is he dropping at 6 mana? Oh, okay. It's the Archangel. Yeah, the Archangel, and taking out, shooting something, going against the Boros mid-range. Yeah,
Boros mid-range.
this should be an interesting thing. The domain decks have proven to be really resistant against. I don't know. I don't see any decks that can go easily against it. It's really grindy, and they're really overpowered. Seeing that he's at six lands right now, I think that's looking good for the Boros guy. One of the first games that we commented earlier this morning was a mirror match between 2 domain decks. This 7C domain, this is going to be even more hilarious.
How does 7?
So according to Azman, he has colorless. No idea what. So we're looking at a. Yeah. But the Boros mid-range, I think he's in a good place right now.
Especially, I mean,
An Angel has resolved. I'm not sure what those.
Boros not having anything on the board currently.
Well, what are those 2 cards that he has on the table right now? I can't see those.
So that's a Phyrexian token, and I'm pretty sure that's a Rabbit token.
Right, that's not going to go very well.
Yeah, they both 1/1.
Yeah, this doesn't look good for the range player. Azman is also in a comfortable place.
That seems to be the talent. I think
it's a talent.
Yep, one of the new class enchantments from.
Ooh,
seems to be a caretaker.
Wow. What does it do? So we're looking at level 1. Whenever one or more will enter, draw a card. That's nice. So that gives card advantage there. Level 2, create a token of target token you control tokens, and at the final stage, creature tokens you control get +2/+0. That is going to be a bit of a down, but from what we've seen with the 5C guys, they are definitely going to be making a lot of boom booms.
Definitely.
Yeah, because I saw so many sweeps in the first game. So it doesn't look like it's going to end well for them. Nothing on the board now for the Boros player. Just the class enchantment. Azman fetches. Stable Passage. What will he bring? It could be an Atraxa. We could be looking at an Atraxa right now. Seven lands on board.
Cool. Yeah.
Could. I believe.
Enough for
I believe it will be an Atraxa. And knowing how greedy Azman is, I mean, I've played with him in the past. He loves those big plays. So this is a perfect deck for him.
Definitely an Atraxa.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be an Atraxa considering how fast he that land.
And he needed that one.
Taps 2. Okay, no. Okay, so it's not an Atraxa. Okay, it's up the beanstalk.
Right.
Card advantage. Maybe he's just playing and setting his board up. I wonder why he tapped the blue though. I mean, in a situation, I like to threaten that I have blue spells open. Maybe maybe right now in standard not so popular as his 7 domain. Well, one of my favorite hobbies is because when you keep blue mana, players get a bit scared.
Yes.
Because
I mean, but in standard, it's keep blue mana, whatever.
maybe,
EDH
yeah.
is
But I always like it because when you play experienced players, I like to scare. And right now he's playing. Liang Chung is one of he's an old friend, quite experienced as well. So this should be very interesting. Both these players are also good friends with each other, so it should be interesting to see how they. Liang Chung makes another token, I guess,
yeah. He's got the Ouroboros Forge.
Yep.
On the,
and a class, the class enchantment looking
and
steady.
He played another carrot kick.
Going for a quick beat.
So with
Asman not-
5 counters, that thing's
Asman not flinching. I mean, these are very calm plays from Asman compared to years ago when I was playing with him. A lot of improvement in players. Liang Chung, of course, has been very long in the competitive team. Just a bit of back and forth on reading the cards. Players trying to identify what are the tricks they can play, I guess. Taking the just judges pointing out some. I think asking rule clarification. Just taking it really slow and easy. So Adlin is coming back to join us. So I was just saying that, years ago when I was playing with him, he used to be so panicky. Today, watching him play at a competitive level like this, so calmly telling, pointing out,
Asman's calm?
He looks really calm. Look at the hand motion.
Wow.
He's not
He's
even
not doing the keyboard
right.
shuffle.
Yeah, he's keyboard shuffle. There's a term for it. I didn't know this. Chilling, taking it really easy. Liang Chung is like threatening a small amount of damage here and there. Asman just now he's doing the keyboard shuffle and just waiting, I guess, to take the damage. Maybe resolve whatever.
I like the fact that he called his own deck 5 colors in Magic. The other 2 colors, Asman and Kushari.
Asman and Kushari. He termed that colorless was a color. So I guess except, but okay lah.
This is the one with the Ouroboros Forge that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Very, very strong deck.
He also played a talent card because it's a token-based deck. So
Caretaker style.
Caretaker's
Caretaker's
talent,
Yeah,
yeah.
the one. Very, very. Well, technically, this is not Boros.
Yep. But it's pretty strong too, and it at the last level up, it gets +2 to all tokens.
Yeah.
So that if you ask me can be pretty.
What I do like is the fact that Beza is
Yep.
gives him a lot of card advantage. Card as well.
And Asman
just gained life from something.
yeah, not exactly sure.
Beza came in the previous round. Oh, no, came into this round.
Beza
Oh,
just
yeah.
came in.
and he drew a card.
Taps 2.
Oh, that is a
removing.
virtue.
Yep, there we go. Responding.
Asman should have gained 3 life. Asman, don't forget that virtue gains 3 life. Asman, why Asman?
Come on. After we
Asman gained life.
I love
You literally just gave up on the 3 life.
he donated. I mean,
I think I know why. Playing another Beza the next turn. The game.
oh, probably.
Why would you not gain the life in a Boros deck?
I don't know.
Asman.
It's not a May, right?
I mean, you do gain the
Life, yes, not me.
Oh.
Was that a
Is-
Sunfall?
I
Yes, it was a
yeah,
Sunfall.
it was.
Now, wouldn't you want it?
But Asman looking really.
Well, technically in instant he's gonna play the and then hope trigger his which I see in his yard, right?
Yep, and it's also up the play. So.
He just took 6 damage from the token.
Yep.
That 3 life makes a lot of difference, Azman.
They'll put him on 17. Oh, another up the beanstalk.
Okay.
Up the beanstalk. 6 mana. Is it an angel? Is it an angel?
7. He just
No,
tapped
no, no.
mana to say yes.
Yes, I have 6 mana.
Yes.
I thought he was going to drop an angel or Wrath or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
does he play that though?
Yes, he does. He
Oh.
does. We've seen one already.
Did he gain the life from the angel though?
So amazingly, he did.
Oh, right.
And then I think because he went to 20, he forgotten how to game life after that.
Come on, you need that 3 life. If you technically lose on a 3 damage, I'm quite disappointed.
If he loses this when he comes to the office tomorrow, I'm just going oh, I'm such a hot. Okay.
He's gaining life from.
I think he casted a removal or something. What was this card here? Card? Yeah, this was the card.
See, there you go. He's not supposed to gain life. Wow, this is amazing. Azman's gaining and losing life.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, even though Asman's tracking the life wrong, seems like we're tracking it right here. 17.
Wow. Nope, he's gone to 10 now.
And he's gone down to
okay.
10. I see. Yeah, I think he just took a
No,
hit.
it's the incubate.
Yeah.
But where's the Urabras? Forge, because it comes out during combat. Wow, clearly a lot of things happening here that I don't know what the players are.
Both players are. If a judge walk by, I think he might even just say, they can't maintain the game state, but it's not my
It
problem.
should be a 6 damage.
Yeah.
So if he attacked with the Phyrexian,
No, last turn it was 6. This turn should have been 7.
Yeah. Asman does not
Okay,
look
he
to
used that
be. Okay.
why didn't Urabras? That's right. 3, yeah. He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
And.
What is
Oh, that's the herd migration.
Okay,
Herd
herd
migration.
migration. So he's got 5 tokens. 15 damage there.
But since 7 colors, shouldn't
I don't understand how it goes to
Why did he put
7
centaurs
colours.
on?
I guess he couldn't find them in time. This will be funny. He tapped out.
Did he get counted?
No, I'm not sure what happened.
Lightning Helix.
Lightning. Okay, there you go.
He wouldn't have been dead if he had gained 3 life. Did anybody know what happened? How did he drop from 10
We can't see
I think he
too
swung
clearly,
with
but
the Urabras? No, but even if he swung with the Urabras, how did the
That's
tokens
8
get
damage.
No,
No,
what
he
happened to the
casted
tokens?
something. And then he just removed.
Considering,
Probably
you know,
another
LC
boss.
is
I-
played at the pro
yeah.
level.
no, because I think what's happening here is
Our friends, so
they're
they're
friends,
going
and they're,
through the
and they're
motions.
playing it a bit fast.
Yeah. Too casually.
Yeah, so I think that is the weakness of sides. I mean, but to be fair, this has been the fastest game that we've watched for play so
Not
far.
from
Yeah,
Really?
it is.
Yeah, we're not complaining.
I mean, it is Boros after.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to check on the RC.
See, I still don't understand the 7C domain. So
well,
that's colorless. What's the X?
Asman.
He himself is the color.
He himself is the final color.
Maybe the final color with the friends.
There are no friends in Magic.
Let's. So they're going through the sideboarding.
Yeah. But very quickly, they've decided upon their sideboard. Asman's bringing about 4 or 5 cards. Chung out 3.
It would be nice if all the games are. If my standard games are fast, standard games
waiting for both players. Decks. See
Yeah,
four
yeah.
cards coming out.
Listen, Chung has finished sideboard shuffling.
Yep, and Osman still, I think, finally deciding whether he's happy with his sideboard. Will this game be as fast as first? That's the question here. Both players finish sideboarding. Osman now.
Seems like he is.
Liang Chung doing another round of 4 piles.
We might as well do something while waiting for Osman.
I've got a lot of free time. I'm just gonna mix my cards around and you know how that hits. Osman still taking a look at his sideboard, I guess. Or has he drawn his 7?
Oh, that seems to be 7. So I'm just waiting on Liang Chung.
Alright, I think that is his finalized sideboard.
Okay.
Okay, I've got another. Osman did. So what happened?
Oh, so he could
And he
fizzle.
got- So I've already told the players, so we can cast back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was
Audience out there.
so it was counted upon resolution. Okay, cool.
See, at least this I know what's going on. When it comes to modern, I got no idea.
And even the modern ones are hilarious. Well, if we see Nadu, then we can commentate
Yeah,
on Nadu.
I mean, we know.
Nadu just says, I want to win.
When I first, because this is technically Boros control. When I first heard Boros control, I had no idea how Boros would play control. But I saw the deck list, I'm like, so it's half control, half aggro.
Yep.
Sorry,
Traditionally,
mid-range.
Magic decks, even mono red, actually they by their very nature, they are actually more on decks. It's just that they control within a certain range. So rather than controlling with card advantage or other things, red has always control via damage. Because you got to make very calculated decisions against players on how you hit them, how much of damage you're outputting, how much you want to hold back, when you're going to burn and everything. It is a deck where you need to be very careful. Most players have the misconceived notion because mono red looks so easy to play, or even like aggressive decks like Boros. It looks like I'm just burning you in the face, trying to get damage down, and everything. It's not really, because you take into account how much life you're potentially gain. So at every point, each point of damage is so sensitive and delicate that you be aware of it and ensure that like what Liang Chung sack his permanent in response to targeted for something like life, causing it to be counted, making sure that his opponent is up in. Both players now starting surveil land drops. Is that the class talent?
That was the caretaker's talent. Yeah.
Okay. Drop that. I would, unless he has multiple in hand.
Pretty slow start.
Well, the first couple of turns are generally not aggressive in standard. It's not like modern where there'll be mana dogs dropped or some intense. First token.
Plays a carrot. Exactly. Full artifact.
So- Oh no, we have guests at the back of it.
Hmm. What is that? What is he writing?
I think
down?
he's ramping. So this is the one that you gain 3 life and you put a land into play, I believe.
I mean, what is it that he's writing?
I have actually no idea because I can't see. Land passes turn. Probably going to take a hit from the man on 23. Comfortable spot right.
Oh, that's an Urabras Forge.
Oh, but
Oh, it
it
gets
did
countered.
not resolve.
I'll only swing for 1.
Yep. Man up 6 lands now. Or is it 5? I think it's 5.
5.
Lands. Opponent. 4 lands. Good. What was that for 4 mana? Yeah, he dropped this.
What
I
is
can't
that?
can't see this.
I can't tell us. Hmm.
Find it out. Cool.
Be a creature. It wasn't Beza. But it's gone now.
It's gone now. Also,
Oh,
whatever that was. I think the Archangel of Wrath has come down already. Yep.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's an Archangel of Wrath on Asman's side.
Is it draw or tie? It's I try looking for a 7C.
4 to 5C control.
No 7C?
Archangel.
Does it seem... Oh, Asman got a cornucopia.
Oh, now that's a card I haven't seen in years.
Yeah. No, it's not.
No. It's
Raph, yeah.
yeah.
Raph.
It is an Archangel of Wrath.
So many arch.
Very angry.
Ancient cornucopia.
So he's using that to gain back his life and play.
Plays a multicolored spell, he gains 1 life for each color.
Yeah. Seems to be
Only
that,
once. Only
well,
once a turn.
every 1 life is point.
Oh, Lauren. And the question, would he use Lauren's ability? Because if he does uses Lauren's ability, Asman has to draw as well.
Correct.
And does he want Asman to draw?
I doubt he would want to use the. He probably plays it unless he's desperate. Because at the end stages of the game, all you're looking for is a couple of burn spells. Because you can see that Lamchung is really conservative with his burn spells. He doesn't just for the sake of it. He's just keeping them for going to the. So all he needs to do is bring Asman down where to the range of 10, and then that's where it's really. Azman drops a Beza. Right.
Yeah, that is a bizarre. Yes.
Yep. Tokens coming in.
Two,
There we
two-
go.
two fish. I like to call it ikan bilis. It's such a weird looking fish.
But now at 26 versus Liang 3. Comfortable. Slowly building up his board. Likely we should see players at
Hmm.
one revealing a card off the top.
What?
Can't see that. It seems to be shiny and foil. Can't really get a good look at that card.
Quite a lot of.
And Liang Chung removing.
Demolition.
Yep.
Now Azman look for a basic.
So it's not a May?
No, it's not a me. You destroy the land and then yeah. Is it a me? Demolition field. I haven't used that. Oh, it's a me.
Oh. So. But then, of course, if you don't just use a
Down one
land.
land.
So I guess probably he didn't put the card at the top. So it's fine. Who knows? Or he really wanted a land.
Probably a good top then. I did see a few colors, at least four. It could have been a.
Could have been.
Could have been. You couldn't really see.
So it was, if it was me and it wasn't, I wouldn't. I would take the. Because Atraxa, I guess that is one of the hardest things. You really need to have a Sunfall in order to handle Atraxa.
So. Oh, he played. Alright.
Yep.
Very good card.
It's great for card advantage. So what we're looking at with usually card advantage like these, you that's useful and take over. So it's common for players not to allow anything for card advantage stay on the board for too long. But we saw from the previous game, Liang Chong didn't care about that. He's really all in for the. I think in this scenario that may not be an idea because we're late into the game. Azman's now at Liang Chung 3, but the thing is Liang Chung has not really brought down Azman's life total.
They're both at 26.
Yep. Low grind. Try to.
Four.
Yep.
Oh, countering it again.
Not resolving. Liang Chung not in. I guess this is where the advantage of starting first really shows itself. You really get at one turn keeps you in a position where you can play at the right tempo. Third migration. And here come the 5 tokens. Once again, Azman just tossing. Will we see Sunfall? That would be the right play. Will Liang Chung be able to have it in his hand? This will be an interesting. Taking the hits from Beza and
Blocks the Beza.
Yes, blocks the Beza, takes the
Sacrifices the carrot cake.
sacrifice, just to draw a card.
Gain life.
Oh, gain
3
life.
It's an artifact enters, but it's an artifact food. So it's like a food token as well.
Alright.
A lot of artifacts like that in the
Oh,
In
is
the
that
new
a,
Bloom
is that a
Bros.
Sunfall? Yes, it is
That
a
is a
Sunfall.
Sunfall,
It is
yep.
a Sunfall. Token.
Oh,
That is not
that is
small. That
11.
that is not small.
11.
And, let's see how Azman not look to be in a good position here. And here comes the swing. Is that a get lost?
That is a get lost.
It is a get
That
lost.
is a- Nope.
Accidentally touched the mouse, the trackpad. Both players slowly beating it out. Oh, there comes the Lorien destroying the up the beanstalk. I think Liang Zhong has realized that that cannot stay on the. Man playing a. I have no idea what is that.
What?
He,
Well, it
he brings
returned-
back
it
the
returned the
up the beanstalk.
So it seems to be a.
Yeah, seems to be like a recursion.
I'm not entirely sure what it was. It was edge. So
I see. Oh, Liang Chung. Yeah, shot.
gaining life at the same time.
Yep. Very grindy game where neither player. Is that a manland? I believe it is.
Yeah. Boros rest. Forward the name of that. I can't remember the name of the
Yeah.
other than the ones I play.
So we're not seeing much movement from these players. Game seems to be relative at a stalemate. Lots of one of the and card advantage.
So
But we
Langchung's-
don't see. So just announced, things are not going anywhere.
Yep.
Stalemate. Huge amount of removals from.
Wow.
and Liang Chung put out his third Warabras Forge.
This one finally resolves.
Yep.
Azman's
Azman,
playing
Yeah.
he counted 2 of the Urabas fraud. Wow, is this going on? But now Azman has 2 up the beanstalks in play.
Yeah.
Cornucopia. Looks like he's in a relatively comfortable position. He should be able to live longer a little bit.
Actually, cornucopia in makes life.
So
From the-
yeah,
from the
he does gain quite a bit of life. And Azman has kept his life above 20 for the long, right? So there's been no real drop. Oh, finally, I've
finally,
seen
yep.
him going 17.
Just
So-
as you said it, yep.
He just has to remember that 12. That is where things are going to get really nice because Liang Chung exhibited in the minute he dropped Azman down to 12, he went in one massive, followed by a bunch of. So Azman has to keep that life total up. We've been talking, aggressive decks like Boros, Mono Red, always by very nature more control-ish actually because they control through damage and you have to calculate every single point of damage that goes. Because if you give your opponent too much life gain, you can just tilt there. So Azman has been taking that to heart and he's gaining as much life as possible. But it looks to be a very precarious right now. He's 7.
Has he not drawn?
He removed previous one of
He
with loss.
the- Incubate to
Yep. Yeah, it was huge
It was
because
huge.
Liang Chung swept the board when Azman Liang Chung had a bunch of tokens. And
Oh my god.
so we were looking at the 11-11 token, looking at Azman played again.
What is that? Is it a land?
Yeah.
bivouac.
Yes.
It's a restless bivouac.
Yep.
Yes.
How
And
big is it now?
Azman's down to
It's pretty big. Oh, and
Oh.
the Archangel Rough.
in life yet?
Well timed. Putting us back up to 12 and 13.
No, you should gain one more life. Right? The
From being
cornucopia. Whenever you
Uh,
play a spell, you get one.
I
one
think
life
it's a
from-
multicolored spell for
Any spell.
Cornucopia. Any spell.
No,
So
you
one,
gain for each
one life
color.
for each color.
Color
Which
cast.
means-
Oh,
It's only one.
So one color, one life. So 1 plus the 4, so you have gained 5.
well, that's why Asman's losing. What wonderful friends he has.
Raring for him to win the game.
Well, we wanted him to win, and then he made some horrible plays. I guess.
LC looks like he's
LC is in a very comfortable position at this point. 27, 30. He's come back from a really a real horrible stalemate they had going.
Do we know what he sideboarded?
No, we don't.
Oh.
But it looks like game.
Yep.
Nope.
No.
Liang Chung
Liang Chung
won
both.
first game. So there goes played by Liang Chung. I think Asman be a bit aware of his state. A pity actually. He had some seriously good advantages, but sadly, he couldn't track of what was going on. I think there were a couple of bad probably because I didn't see Truxa. And a Truxa would have been a real welcome thing here. Really
Not a
hand.
single attraction.
Not a single Truxa was both first game and second.
Earlier, it did seem that there was an.
Yep.
Not really. I just saw like there were a lot of colors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Liang Chung broke the land, and Asman decided to shuffle the deck rather than lose the land. In that position, I would have gone the land. I want that draw. So there are a couple of questionable decisions here. I don't dare say it's bad because I think the player's state of consideration. So he may have had a real. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, I mean the game's over. Players will go on to the next game, and hopefully we'll see better plays in the next rounds. Yep.
Let us pray. I would love to see Drazi's get
Yeah.
something different.
But here's a big question: when are we gonna get to commentate?
Guess what?
No.
Guess what? Another 2 more rounds. Gonna comment.
Yeah, so that's the best part about CED. Right? We're looking. You can actually enjoy commentating politics involved in how players convince other players. Well, we can't hear them, but we can see their moves where they're pointing cards and convincing the other player to take out a threat for them.
I think we're definitely gonna do the CDH final.
All right, that's
Oh.
wonderful.
I think,
Instant.
I think we'll.
Yep. I think this was the third. This was the third game
Third
that
standard.
we did. This second of
Second model.
one more second model. So looking forward to seeing.
I want to see Ruby Storm, man.
Ruby Storm. That's I've heard so much about it. I've not seen how the deck works out, so it should be interesting when we see it later. Yeah, I want to see the LB. Actually, I wanted to. It's not every day you get to see a flying squid come at you.
I mean, there are
Other Russian, right? In your face, through the breach. I really want to see that. Like a couple of interesting decks out there. I'm tired of seeing the control decks and everything. they make games so grindy and so
How many
boring.
more tries do you have a day, right?
Yeah,
And,
man.
you guys have to break, guys.
Right,
So
right.
See you.
Thanks.
Short from not knowing the cards. I don't stand it. I'm on it already.
It's the same cards over.
It's
I
always
want
been
to
like
see
that.
Ruby Storm because. Oh, okay. What time do you have to be back? 3. 5 minutes.
I want to see my
Okay.
brothers play.
Go in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, coffee would be nice, bro.
Sexist. I think it's further in front. Sexist. I am, yeah. It was supposed to be James. James had to go. Okay, when during the modern one, I barely thought.
Okay.
But during standard, I was
Standard,
like, okay,
okay.
standard, I know what I know
okay,
what's happening. You're gonna watch me be very quiet.
okay.
Unless the Nadu players doing, then I wouldn't
Yes.
know.
A lot of Nadus.
Just now, just now modern. The match. I think it was Kai control. But then like second and third game, the Nadu went off. Third game, them then one did a fling. Nadu. Then three. He bait with a vexing bobble first. And then Shuko. And then the Jessica player couldn't. He bait with a bobble. And then he played Shuko. And then he do the whole thing and he won. Like we were like, oh, vexing bobble.
Then how?
Okay.
Like that. But no, so it's just like that after that, really lah. Just sit there.
Yeah, for 8 minutes I was like, think
Oh
about
my
what the Nadu
God.
player 8 minutes. What the Nadu got and brought out and it was hard to watch.
Boy.
But that was damn smart though. Beat with the and then brought out the Shuko. Because he signed and then because that was all they had. And then Shuko. Honestly, that was a and then it just went downhill.
Huh?
It just went downhill for the Jessica player. It was just that. And then because if the guy doesn't scoop, you have to keep doing it.
Yeah.
And the guy with
exactly.
and the guy with very end. I think this is a shot. Why don't I get any?
Maybe he bought a pack. It's like that lah, you know. It's all bro. It's just. I wonder how's my luck today. Buy it.
Mirror box a good card though. How's the game? Huh? You got buy? Oh, oh, so you did nothing. So you do nothing, lah. Huh? Until malam lah probably. Yep. Hello. Apa? It's strong, but it's not for the price. Not yet. Hasn't started yet. Oh.
Start already.
Oh, yep. Just.
I need food. She have eaten.
Yeah.
Need food, right? I've gotten Sean food, right? Break next.
Okay, we're back and we've got shirts. I don't know what's there. Like something like. Yeah, chicken beef, anything.
I like how you're talking about the live. Talking about chicken and beef.
Sorry guys, we're talking about lunch. So we're back. At the modern tournament coming up. We've been at it. Probably what is this? The second
Round
last?
4.
Round 4.
Last.
Second last of the major games for RCQ.
No, RCQ. This is the ANIMART Open.
Oh, ANIMART Open.
See, that's how tired Sean is. The RCQ is separate.
I heard someone say
there you go.
RCQ. So now,
Oh, it's
why is it standard?
Oh,
Oh man! Give me a modern game.
Allah.
But it's Golgari mid-range and Gruul
Gruul
prowess.
prowess.
Decks I know nothing about.
Oh, yeah, no, the new mid-range Golgari. We have Yigra, Rottenmouth Viper.
No idea what they do. So we're gonna have to pull out and find out what these cards do.
I've got a Rottenmouth in my bag actually.
Okay, sorry, we tried to change, but too late, guys. Let's enjoy.
Let's enjoy a game of
Well, at least it's different. Gruul prowess.
Golgari mid.
Golgari
Andrew
mid-range
and
is pretty standard now.
Andrew and Nabil. I'm not sure which Andrew is this. Nabil, so this should be an interesting round.
It's Nabil.
Is it?
I think it looks like him. It looks like it. Habibi.
Habibi.
Oh no, that was the guy in Aston
Oh,
just
it's
now.
a different
Yeah,
Nabil too.
because that guy plays at CNH a lot, right?
Isn't this like?
Okay, while Sean makes his order, Shaq. Well, nothing's really happening right now other than the fact that I think we're off. No,
It's like
no,
yeah,
resolving another mulligan.
for another. Andrew seems to be fine with.
Is this Nabil's first or?
Not entirely sure because when they were shuffling, the
I assume this would be
Probably the first.
Andrew was checking to see whether marks.
seems first.
Yep, this should be good for me. Okay, so we've got one player on a mulligan.
Both players.
Both players on a mulligan.
I think Andrew is.
It's down to 6, is it?
Oh no, it's 7.
No,
Seven,
seven.
seven.
Yep.
Seven. Leave it. And
So now at Nabil. Oh man, I should have asked for sugar in my coffee.
It's okay.
Now I've got the bitterness of life to keep me awake. I'm
Bitterness
so
of
bitter.
Golgari.
I'm gonna condemn these players if they don't entertain me. Okay.
Oh, playing lands up.
Straight away. Is that a shock?
No, man, this is
no,
not
no,
modern.
no.
That is the blue.
Oh, what is it? Okay, nice. The art's different, but the damage is still the same.
This should be a pretty quick game. They get.
I don't know.
That's
Kevin
the bat.
Bats.
Deep Kevin
Yep.
Bat.
Yeah, Golgari has always had a tendency to come back from aggression like this, and they will be able to gain life towards the.
So that's a shock.
Yep.
Is that a Brizzly check?
That is not a bridge. What is that? Took away, so he took away an explosive
Okay,
derailment.
the slick shot is at the end.
Hmm?
Like a kind of silhouette.
The slick shot, a land, and two other things. They show what they are. But it seems like he's taking.
Obviously, he's got to take the shock.
Yeah.
Yep. Otherwise, the bat gave information and nothing else. We have no idea what he. Oh wait.
He drew another shock, right? A
It
shock?
looks like a shock. I think it is.
Seems like
I think
it,
it
yeah,
is a
seems
shock.
like it.
Looks.
But I wouldn't be in a
Is it
rush.
Capuchin for-
Yeah, that looks to be
Yeah.
a pain.
I wouldn't be in a rush to get the shock back from under the bat.
I would swing. Because he
Yeah.
won't block and then shock it. And then
Or
take-
yeah, I would
Hmm.
rather shock the face. I would
Yeah, shock the
swing,
face, yeah,
shock the
Oh,
face.
shock. Let's
Oh
see what
no,
he does.
that's not what he's doing.
Slick shot revenge.
Yep.
Oh, he's
there
cast.
you go.
He's hard casting.
Oh,
He's not plotting it.
Yeah.
okay.
I think he's counting on the damage going through as much as possible.
They're both prowess.
Yep.
And that is the Innkeeper's talent.
Innkeeper's
Supporters card.
Hey!
Making that a
That is going to
Wow.
slow down the player. Right.
I'm actually live totals, right? Wow. Golgari player has
Just
more
went
life
back.
than the
Gru
Gru player. Something's not right here.
Yep. The group player has to make some decisive decisions here.
Look, that thing's gonna be a 3-3.
Yeah. So he's got to make sure that he
So,
might.
so you know how they're gonna win? He wins by ultimating and then every counter. He'll cast Vraska.
Oh
But
dear.
he needs,
Okay. That,
and there is nothing
yeah.
that
That's
Gru can do because
correct. Unless you got something that like Malira or something, but that doesn't exist in
that's like the
standard.
and then Vraska can drop as a 5.
Oh,
can pay for action.
yeah, that is pretty.
Turns away for Golgari to take over the
Oh,
game.
okay, there you
Second
go.
slick
Shot.
He won't be able to
Yeah.
the bat.
Yep.
He needs a
Gonna-
burn spell. Oh my god, are you just he's just not doing any spell. He's just beating with just one,
No, I
one,
think
one, one damage.
I get what you forward state, and then go for like an alpha strike or something where it shit ton of damage, and it really brings the guy down.
Ooh.
But I
Ooh,
don't think that's. Oh, this is painful. A second bat. Oh. There goes his hand. Oh wow, this one's painful.
That bat.
Yes. Well, I would.
What is
What?
Oh, he's got that the new card that we're targeting. And if
Oh,
dies,
so it-
still dies.
So it wasn't a shock in hand.
Hardfire Hero.
Yeah. So it wasn't a shock in.
away.
Oh dear. Well,
I assume
I,
it would
I,
have
I
been a
think
move.
I think that's game.
Against 3 now.
Yeah, this is.
This is
This is
game.
when you
This is
run
game. Yeah, because there's no way.
Oh,
Gru-
Mosswood Dread Knight. Did he
Yeah.
cast it or he's using?
I
Oh,
think
casted
he casted it. Casted it.
Cast.
Yes.
Well,
He
I
casted
can,
it.
I think blue player can forget about coming back from.
I think Gru mid range should Gary Egg.
Uh,
Clearly, there's no mid range.
yeah.
And I also think that the Gru guys.
Gru does not seem to be in
Yeah.
a good spot at
I-
all.
I wouldn't want to
Yep.
draw too much lands either.
True, I agree. I mean, in a mono rate, you
Yeah.
at this current time, you would love some cards to get some
But
burn
but
spells.
yeah, but there's no point because there's like 3 creatures on board, all of them with lifelink.
No, the
Or the
And
Mosswood
he's
isn't
assuming-
lifelink. Okay. Wow, but this is just bad.
is it a Mirex? Put a Mirex. Hard.
Yeah, Hardfire Hero.
Swung with 2 of the creatures, kept back.
So what I would do now is I would level up to level 3.
Yep.
Yep,
And
he's
there,
going to
there
level
you
There you
go.
go.
Games done.
This is the dream.
Yeah.
He
And
basically drew every card he needs to beat down.
we say better lucky than skill. So this is not looking good for the Gruul prowess. Gruul Golgari mid range probably going to take this one away without even having to really. I mean I barely saw
down to
any
9.
exchange in spell
Easy.
sling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
it was just he just walked into the curve really
Exactly.
nicely
Yeah.
and it's gonna take the whole game away. I learned nothing from this game other than what the cards do.
No, Golgari played perfect.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
textbook Golgari
Textbook
play, yeah.
Golgari
Yep, exactly.
play. Crazy.
Yeah.
Also note, is that a beta swamp?
I should
Huh,
maybe
Right?
yeah.
It's a
It
beta
looks
swamp.
like
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I believe maybe Andrew and his team are from. Or is that Chung Wai in his team as well?
No, oh, yeah, you're right. There is Chung.
Oh,
Oh, Chung Wai got featured more than
Ah.
once.
no, yeah.
Nabil dropping. What is that he just dropped in the
It
corner
is
there?
one of the mouse that gives you double.
Amber,
The other
no,
one. It's the mouse that gives. It is a match.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
that
is.
much.
Swinging for
It is.
all 5 creatures. I'm not sure what he hopes to accomplish by.
Just to
Yeah. But
I mean, 'cause at this
think
point,
he's,
there's nothing
he's
Nabil-
too behind. 23 to 9.
you can't block any flyers.
Yeah.
But to
Yeah.
be honest, you could block with a hope to draw a.
I'm not sure what he's calculating.
Look, to be honest, it's simple, right? If I was Andrew,
The Vraska and say, let's go, let's go. Yeah.
Do you have the Vraska? Do then.
Well, he would need the Vraska and the
I
land.
mean, he wants the Mosswood to die because when it dies, you can
Ah,
his value down.
so he let it die already.
Trade.
Another
He
Swift
draws-
Spear.
No, he needs a land. He needs.
Yeah. Questionable why Nabil kept back the Swift Foot Swift
right.
Spear. I'm
He's got no cards in it.
yeah. Maybe he was trying to bluff or something. I guess. Andrew not dropping a land.
I think this is game. Is there enough damage?
That should 5 life. Life.
He's on 9
Yeah,
currently.
9 so down to
4.
3.
4 of his.
7.
Oh,
Oh, down to 1.
what?
8 damage.
Wow.
Oh no, because it's double the counters.
Yes.
Oh.
Double the.
That is a
Oh, another
Is that
bat.
another bet?
another
Yeah,
bat
it's a
and
third bat. Oh my.
It's a bat
Nothing to
and
see,
a,
nothing to
Yeah,
see.
there's nothing to say, but
Yeah.
I think he doesn't care. He's just putting it for blockers, just in case. I'm not sure what he's scared Nabil
Again,
will show
just
him.
acad-
Yeah.
Yep, and yep,
And
Nabil
there's a
scoops,
scoop.
yep.
There's a scoop.
Very good game for the Golgari play, honestly. That was a
I
very
did
good
not
game.
see what Gruul did. The Gruul deck looks so lackluster.
I mean, technically,
It seemed more like a red deck than a green than a green.
I wouldn't even call it a red deck at this point. It seemed just like I'm trying to throw out a bunch of creatures. I'm not sure what the deck does. Probably it had better plays. There was only one non-creature spell which got eaten by the bat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's kind of sad.
remember the early days of core goal? With
Oh
swords?
my
now
God.
Now it's a bad goal.
Yeah.
Like the bats are gaining
Oh my
life.
goodness.
It takes cards from you.
I Goblin. It not because it was such an effective deck, but because when you saw it, you time was
Yeah. No, but also because
yeah. But rules also were so much different back then. Like in order to kill Jace the Mind Sculptor, we would use the what we call the baby Jace.
oh yeah, you're
Jace
right.
Valerian.
Yeah.
Right? You could just cast any as long as it was a Jace,
Yeah,
it
you're
would
right.
kill the other Jace.
You couldn't play any Jason.
Yeah.
It would kill. It's a legend rule.
Yeah, so you both there could only be one. Literally Highlander. There can only one.
So as long as it's just, even if it's a different Jace,
Yes.
Yeah,
only
it
one.
didn't matter. Yeah.
Jace Bellerin
Yeah.
just by coming into the battlefield.
Yeah. So we used to use the like 5 ringgit Jace to 300.
I wonder whether Jace Prodigy.
So that was the only exception.
Because it was a creature.
It was a creature. So a planeswalker and a creature were two.
So
But when you flip
planeswalkers
it-
couldn't have the same name.
Yeah, planeswalkers couldn't have the same. They couldn't be the same planeswalker because there can only be one.
No, because it says Planeswalker Jace.
Yes.
Same super type.
And because of there were a lot of players who were feeling like it used to be worse actually. The previous legend rule was even worse than that. The legend rule was that if
You
you
play, you
control
cannot
the
play.
Jace, I
cannot
can't
play.
play the Jace.
Oh.
So they changed for this, and then after that they changed the new what we all
There ain't no
familiar with.
legend.
There ain't. Yeah, you have your
Okay. I will guarantee you. Why?
yeah. So I'm
You playing?
Yes.
Yeah, because it is. Or maybe pick a poison.
yeah.
Poison Patch formation is
Ace underrated.
it's
extreme,
under.
yeah.
You can either destroy a creature with flying or enchantment.
And draw a card.
Yeah, or draw a card, make a yeah.
But the lovely part is the game. With 36 minutes more, I'm hoping that the Golgari guy finishes off the Grow guy. 'Cause I really,
Yeah, but it's very, very.
which is interesting. I don't know how that happened. It's like the Grow guy. I guess the opening hand keep.
Wasn't
He
that
saw a
good,
lot of
probably.
creatures. I got very comfortable there.
I mean, Golgari
But
is
it is
the
a
kind of deck,
power.
2-land hand. And
Yep.
because you know why? All you need is the bat, and Dread Knight will draw you. It's the only deck I'm coming 2-land hand.
Eh.
Also, technically, the version that I play a random creature, it's green 4 color. You can cycle it for 1 green, and put a land to your hand and gain 3 cards, right? Basic land. 7/7,
Okay.
and you can reanimate it later with.
Yeah. I guess in the Grow guy's his line of thought was probably if he would have enough creatures to come back. He didn't draw enough non-creatures. I mean,
you're right. He didn't draw enough
it's
non-creature
a
spells, yeah.
power we
You're right.
saw
Shock.
was a shock, which
taken
like I
out.
said was under the bat. He not recover from that. He just tried. His draws were not that great. I guess this is where really players they play decks which are so delicate. Deciding what your open hand is going to be very because you really got to know as well gains. We can't see how players are keeping their hands. Hand keep stuff. Maybe in the future we'll be able to adjust that. See. But really, knowing what the player kept gives us a bit more information what their mindset is like with Golgari. But
Actually, that's a good. We can do is for the next match, the 2 extra cameras facing.
yep, that would be better
That'd
because
be better, right? Yeah.
that gives their acting.
Let me.
All right.
Because I mean, even for the, we know what's
Yep.
because
Protoss.
there is a little,
Always show.
it helps us get into the mind of the player. It's like why they kept the hand. and
Correct.
such.
Sometimes you can also criticize bad keeps.
Yes.
All right, here we go. And the hands.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah.
Right. Nabil seems to be
Nabil
thinking.
seems to.
Andrew seems to be pretty happy. He's not really saying much. Oh, nope.
Oh no, Andrew
He's
goes
going
for
for
the
the
mulligan.
mulligan.
What about Nabil?
Nabil, I guess, will be keeping.
now
And
we do
now
not
we
know.
see our faces.
We don't know.
Wonderful. I have Uh,
How have you been since the past few weeks after the Lumi event?
I have not played a single round of Magic. I have been happy. I wanted to build a deck to go and play the.
We're not out.
So here I am, commenting on standard and modern, which I am totally unfamiliar with, but I'm able to pick up fortunately. But I'm interested. I'm looking at my friends' side for CDH. Some interesting plays. The last I walked out, Darshan, who's playing Narset, Enlightened Master. He had resolved Narset, and he had. So I'm not sure what happened after that.
If
Because
you
I
let
had to walk
Darshan
out.
take a swing of the Nas,
He might have win because he hasn't walked out and he hasn't. The game has obviously. But yeah, so here we are for whatever happens there, and giving it a while they get back to the game.
I know
Why?
Adele had a bye game, right?
Yeah.
He's just walking
We
around.
can't see the game. Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Why can't we see the game? Are they changing something?
I think they're changing to the kid.
Well, so now it's us.
Keep it at
Now
that.
it's us.
Uh,
Oh, I see Darshan Spot walking out.
see what happened?
Yeah, no, they haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We can't do anything, so we're just talking to ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably a problem. And
Maybe they're adjusting the cameras or
Yeah.
something.
There you go.
There you go. Right, so we're back. We're looking at the games. No creature has resolved yet. Or if it resolved while we were not looking, they died. I see some stuff in the graveyard.
It seems to be
Yeah.
exile, though, isn't it?
So Nabil's tapping 3 mana. What he's going to drop now, and
he's
it's...
dropping it.
Oh,
Is that an Urubras Forge?
I believe it is.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
an
it is.
Urubras
An
Forge.
Urubras Forge.
Yep. And he's swinging for 1.
Right.
Meanwhile, it seems like Andrew and I don't know. Is that a Blooming Marsh? I'm not entirely sure.
Can't really see it from here, but okay, he
It's
plays
another Restless Coach and a
right?
bat.
And
A
a
big
bat.
common bat.
And
Yep.
here we go. And stripping
Let
time,
the shenanigans
boys.
start. Garish,
There's a shock there. Likely taking that.
he took the shot. Yeah.
And there you go. He's got cards.
Seems to be a Heartfire hero.
All plays. 2 Heartfire heroes, is it?
No, a Heartfire hero. Be a land at the. So now it's.
Will his turn draw? I think that's a shock.
Yeah, he drew a shot.
He
Yeah,
drew a
yeah,
shot.
he
Well, I guess it would be
Yeah,
his
the
best.
question is, will he do that?
Well, if I were him, I would, and then I'd swing in, right?
Yeah, because there could be a chance that Andrew has a. Does Andrew have another bat in his hand? Does not seem
we
so.
can't see.
but-
Wait, we can now look at their hands.
Yep,
Their hands. So,
Yeah, I mean, if I were Nabil, I would shot
yeah,
the bat
love it
because
if.
chance that does have another bat and to
Correct.
take away the shot.
So, what we can see from Andrew's hand, right? Andrew needs to hold his cards better. All right, he plays the
the
forest
forest.
which he just drew.
And then it seems like he plays.
Tranquil,
Tranquil, fill back, and there goes the Urabras Forge.
Wait.
More
He
forge.
swings
has
the bat
Urabras.
and he
And he shocks, yes, good.
Wow, he has. We didn't even see it.
Yeah, we did not.
It
Smart
came
for
out.
Andrew to sideboard back in, knowing you didn't see it.
Correct. So you know that is either he knew the deck or he's familiar. We don't know what kind of how many hours. That was a good call. And now
tapping
it
his
seems
card.
like it's
Nabil thinking,
Nabil's
he's tapping the
turn.
mana. Is he going to? I have no idea.
Okay.
The cameras are
Taking a look.
the cameras on Andrew's side are going around, and we have no idea. I can't see Andrew's hand anymore. Right.
See what Nabil do.
Still looks like he wants to shock something. We're not sure what. No, is he shocking or is he casting a creature?
Nope,
Yep,
he
there
casted
you
a
go.
slick
He
shot.
casted a slick shot, and I think he's going for combat.
Yep, he's going for the swing.
Yes, and Andrew takes it with pleasure. Oh, and there we go.
Okay.
Nabil's. Is that a red land that's still up? Nabil's
That
side?
is, yep, that is. a
Oh,
red land.
duress, and it's duress.
Oh, and it's a
Oh, will Nabil burn? Will Nabil burn? Oh, no, he does
Yep.
not. Oh,
So he takes away the shock. Yep, of course.
why?
Ooh.
Why?
Wait, how big is quill thing? Huh?
I would have just shot face.
That is true. You could.
Yeah,
you
I would
can
have
shock
just
the
shot
face
face
as
because
well.
duress can't take a creature. What was the other card? A creature? It was, right?
The other was a creature. Yes.
Yeah, so I would have shot Andrew to the face rather than give him a free card. But I'm just wondering whether that land there is a. It looks like a red land. So why would he not burn the face?
It is a red land, but it's a pain land. But I mean, he's at 19.
Yeah, he's comfortable. Bring down your opponent to 12 rather than waste the card.
But it's
Really
still-
questionable, that one. But who knows what goes on in the minds of players going through this
That-
right
that
now.
is true.
Yeah.
Taking a lot of look.
Yeah, I think he's just taking his own time. This doesn't look exactly great. Well, I don't know. Will that 2 damage be consequential for Nabil? In winning or losing this game? We'll look at the end and what else happens.
It was a very wasted shot
Yeah.
with that one man.
So Adlin is back. So we were just discussing. Andrew just duress Nabil. There was a creature and a shock in his hand. We do not understand why.
Shot response.
Yes. Why didn't Nabil shock in response? Because the duress would not get any.
Yeah.
Instead, Nabil just allowed it to resolve. So very questionable plays going on here. Yeah, it's possibly, or maybe the tiredness. This is I mean, Magic is even in our time we always came prepared with energy bars, drinks, and everything because it takes a toll on your head. It's kind of sad to see though. At this level of play, this kind of mistake occurring.
You're at the top table.
Yeah. So right.
That is
Is that a
a.
glitch?
That seems to be a
Glissa,
glissa. Yes.
Oh. And how will Nabil respond? I don't think Nabil is going to come back from this one as board state's gone down. And at the same time, one card in hand.
So he casted
Andrew
the advances
also
side of that.
one card in hand with a pretty steady board state. I think we're going to see game arch into the mid range part of it, and not going to Nabil really recover for a while, unless he top decks like a god here.
Well, looks like you were right, Sean.
Pretty quickly.
Thankfully, I need to go and gloat at some. Yes.
Draws a line.
Yeah, I don't.
Is the
Yeah,
Heartfire
good.
Heartfire is still on board.
He's still on board.
currently.
What is he trying to do?
Yeah, that's the thing. Build this. Saying
Nabil
go.
passes the turn.
Saying go. Right. That is the only thing I
Nope,
think he can
the
do. At
Taiva
this point.
stand to exile.
Yep.
Not
is running
going
away.
very well.
Don't see. I mean, Andrew's not drawing much gas right now.
Does Andrew have a man?
He can't
Yeah,
see-
he's got
oh,
two
he-
restless.
Oh, all right.
he's not
Yes.
active.
He
Yeah,
hasn't activated
I
them
don't think he. Because
Once the card is on exile,
That
Nabil
one,
Sa-
sure. But he exiled. But after using it,
right.
he exiled.
Andrew
top
stepping
three cards of
four.
his-
Stepping
Okay,
four.
let me
This
check.
does not look like a small play. With the,
Oh no, he brought one of the.
oh, okay.
He brought the restless.
All right. So he's going in for the beat.
no, he exiled a quest.
Ah,
Questing Druid.
Exile top 2 cards of your library.
Also the Taiva stand when.
a shock.
Wait, then the Taiva stand should have went into exile instead. It is currently.
But that's end step. So your next end step graveyard.
Yeah, but it exile is.
Nabil, guess his clock here. Trying to probably stay in the game and top deck. I'm not sure what he can top deck. It looks bleak here.
Mono red cannot have.
Yeah, we're
So Nabil just played some.
what he's playing doesn't look good. I think he's just buying time, trying to pump a
He's
creature,
just pumping up the.
and trying to one of
Hot fire.
Andrew's.
Yeah, hot fire.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing another adventure.
The one that looks like the one that
I think it does. But
but
still,
his target was targeting. Moving to
I think it is currently a block.
he's
because
currently
moved the hot fire here.
he blocked one of. He's just pumping it. I think he's going for value, and I don't know get a bot state. Also, I guess he's also hoping that Andrew doesn't have any more gas to come back after, because Andrew is down on one card as well, right? We're not seeing a lot of card advantage here.
no, he's also activated.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he didn't.
Okay, so it's
How big was Glissa?
So it's first
Yeah.
strike, first strike. Hot fire went up to.
no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
First
doesn't
strike.
matter.
So
Hang on a minute.
Strike. It shouldn't have died.
I
yeah.
think players don't
Yeah.
know how these work. Oh, I think there's some debate going, but yeah,
that was that. Shouldn't have.
this
The
Sunseeker
Glissa should
is
still
first light.
should still be alive.
first strike death touch. Is there no condition for it? Is it? It's almost sounds like the Glissa.
No. First strike, death touch, and then draw a card, remove. Trying to charge.
It's,
Sunseeker. Let's just take a look.
Slayer,
played,
right?
man.
Yeah, Sunslayer, first strike death touch.
Sunslayer, not
Yeah.
He
Sunseeker.
can be an 11/11. He's
Yeah, so yeah. So that
Yeah. So first strike death touch. Yeah. But then player choose one.
so he
Card.
brings up a rest. And he's going for the full swing.
Perhaps there was a burn spell that was played. Or something. I didn't
There
see
were
one
no-
either.
There were
But I mean, just open to the possibility that there may have been one. I guess,
one of those cards, one of the adventures.
yeah, I guess these players just don't know how to maintain board state.
going to be check. Maybe something happened.
Yeah, I guess
Part of the audience
we'll have to ask those who are there later, because I'm pretty sure a play like that wouldn't have gone unchecked.
Yes.
Unless it wasn't.
Might.
Yeah,
Because first strike, it deals the damage first.
well, it does kind of look like a Glissa, right?
I mean, it was definitely a playing Golgari, then you will put a glue in your
Correct.
deck. Yeah, and Ouroboros Forge. From
All right.
Malaysia. Oh, and he played the what was it called again? Questing.
Unless Nabil played something to give his creature indestructible. But that can't be
No,
true.
but then it died.
It
It died,
died,
and
so-
it dealt the damage. to
Yeah,
Malaysia,
so
yes.
I can't tell what's going on anymore. We'll just wait for Adlin to update us. So seems like a token is coming.
Yeah, it's the Rust.
Okay. Ouroboros Forge is back in play, I guess.
Okay,
They traded.
so that makes
Yep.
sense. Doesn't seem like Nabil has any hand.
I think he's just playing on fumes.
He just stopped that.
Yeah, but so is Andrew. Andrew's only advantage is he's got the man lands, and Andrew seems to be playing a lot of lands, right?
Yep.
Right, he's got one card in hand. We do not know what that card is.
He's not showing us.
Well, we could see it here. It's just that it's really small over there. But can you tell what that is?
No, I can't really.
Activating manland, is it?
Seems to be. Oh,
No, he's casting whatever this is.
What's in
Okay,
his
so moment of truth.
That is a what is that? It is.
It is.
It is
We
hard to see.
can't
what's in
say
is
what it
currently
is.
hard
We
to
can't
see what's
tell.
there. It seems to be.
Oh, it seems to
it
be a
seems
sweep.
board wipe.
Yep,
seems
it's
to
a
be
sweep.
board wipe.
I swept the board.
It's a
So
black board
clean
wipe, eh?
slate.
I mean, let's take a look at top 8. Like, why Golgari means what?
I don't know. I would assume it was a culling ritual.
I don't think it's standard. MTG top. Let's go to Golgari mid.
But it seems like I think wow, I don't see how Nabil's coming back from this one. Forge is still there, I think.
Forge is still there, but the token gets exiled.
Yep.
Can't really do much.
Nabil's down to 8. No, he's down to 6. Oh my, and Andrew is in a comfortable 30. Activates the manland, goes in. Not sure. It's and his game.
Yeah,
and
and
his
his
game.
Yep, and it's
Yep, and that's it.
Yeah, Andrew goes 2-4.
Andrew straight 2 wins on this one, and I think we'll be back after this. I hope we're doing the commentation on the finals. I'm sorry for all of you who came for standard.
Yeah,
We wanted to comment on, but unfortunately we got. But I mean, the players were. Unfortunately, there's some questions on sides. But I think it would have been inconsequential. We can see here the Gary mid deck really had a clear advantage over whatever.
I mean, perhaps the Gruul player probably had like better cards, but he wasn't drawing them.
Yeah, he actually seemed to be flooding towards the end, so it's kind of a sad game. But all the same, wish them all the best. We'll be back in a while. We'll see all of you. Okay, go watch CH.
Let's go.
Games general, the one that pings. I think we're coming online.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Maraf. Thank
Maraf,
you.
yes,
You win.
Maraf. But we don't have the feed yet.
So the feed's not coming online, but we are online. Those of you who are just joining us, we are now streaming and broadcasting the ANIMART CEDH side event where a Savannah is up for grabs. We are at the second last game of the day. Feature table, we are waiting for the players to appear. We want to see what the generals are. We have no idea whether we're going to get a stream. Well, if I don't get the stream, I'm going to walk back in and take a look directly and start giggling at all the plays that people are making.
Just bring the mic over to them.
Well, I'll probably get thrown out for being too noisy.
Let's see if we can.
Popped out to another window. No.
There you go. Right. So now after this we can see. All right. Sure.
Oh, okay. So they haven't started the first table. All right, cool. So the first
Okay.
table hasn't started, so
First
we
table
still
hasn't-
get to
alright.
see.
So if anyone wins turn one, we'll know.
Okay. Is that
There you
yes?
go.
There
Yeah,
we go.
There we go.
All right, I see Darshan.
we got
I see
Darshan,
Aaron.
Aaron,
Oh my goodness, Aaron is at
Brian
the
and
table.
Michael.
Brian and Michael.
All right.
Ooh, okay, so this is going to be pretty sick. So Aaron's playing Timna Crom. What's Brian playing? He's playing Timna and
It seems Timna and it's.
is that the Blood Sower, the one that hits and makes 1/1 saprolings?
I feel like it is.
Okay,
yes.
so right, I can't remember her name, but yes, I believe he's playing it for color. But if it comes out, that should be interesting. What's Michael playing? I can't take a good look at the cards for his general.
That looks like Timna and
Is it another blue farm?
it seems like another blue farm.
So it's another blue farm. So, okay, this is going to be an ultimately boring game.
Three Timnas at the table. Three Timnas
There are
at the
three
table.
Timnas
Only
at the
Darshan-
table.
only Darshan playing
Adlin's
Darshan.
back. There are two Timna Croms, two blue farms.
Two blue farms.
Two blue farms.
And then there's Timna, whatever, Blood Sower. And then there's Darshan with Nasset.
Nasset.
So I'm looking forward to this. If Darshan goes fast enough and he catches these guys with their pants down, this should be...
Darshan likes people pants down.
Yeah, I think it should be a very interesting game. I saw Darshan play really well earlier. He was locked out. There were two Dranif magistrates on the table, and all he did was just play like he was playing a control deck. So, my goodness, Darshan's going first.
People on the street.
Crip,
Crip, Signet,
Signal
and
Land.
a
Oh my
land.
goodness,
Okay.
this is a pretty sweet start. 4 mana on board, 2 more mana, and we should see an asset. We don't know whether it's going to be hasted. There's 1 hour and 10 minutes on the clock for this game. The blue farm player is now playing his land. Everyone is making their turn 1 plays pretty fast. I think only Darshan is really exploding.
On that turn one.
Like
on that
great,
turn one,
that turn one play
Crip
is so
into a
sick.
Signet and a land.
Crip
Yeah.
into a signet into a land.
Aaron's playing a Chrome Mox.
Aaron?
Aaron. I think the slower start is probably coming from both Michael and Brian.
Okay. What did he put under the Chromox?
I can't see very clearly what went under the Chrome Mox, but it looked like a single color.
It looks like a blue card. It looks blue. It looks blue.
Yeah, so I think the Chrome Mox can only tap for blue at this point. But
Did Brian play a Boseju?
I believe he did.
Oh, no. It's a Bayou.
Oh, it's a Bayou. It's a Bayou.
There's a dockside, right?
Yeah, it's a dockside.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's 2 artifacts on
Three.
Darshan's side.
Three
Three
artifacts.
total.
So
So
he
that's
will
pretty
be-
decent,
yep.
allowing Brian to immediately cast his Timna actually if he wants to, but we're not sure. I've always remembered.
Oh,
Oh,
yep,
yep,
and
he
he's
did.
casting
I have
his Timna,
always.
yep.
Yeah, Brian has never disappointed me. He is the man with the Snapcaster beatdown. When we were playing in Standard back in the day, most people would use Snapcaster Mage to recur a spell or something. Brian would turn to bring a Snapcaster in and start whacking his opponents.
Bring back nothing.
Bringing back nothing. This is what I've always remembered. So I guess he's living up to expectation. He is rushing out that Timna and he's going to go for the card advantage. If someone dies from the beats, that would be really interesting.
It looks like Michael shocked in Polluted Delta.
Yep, and then
he
he's
played a-
followed up with a
petal?
Lotus Petal. I think he's going to go for his own Timna as well.
Oh,
Oh, what is that?
what is that?
Is that? I can't see that very clearly. What is that? Is that a dark ritual or something?
Looks like a dark
Yeah,
ritual.
it
you're
seems
right.
like a dark
It
ritual.
looks like a dark ritual. Is he going for a necropotence? Either he's going for a necropotence or he's going for Adnos, which would be insane, but not not unexpected. Oh
he's
no
casting-
no no!
he's casting
He's
Crom.
just
Yeah,
taking
Crom,
out
sorry,
Crom.
Yeah, he's taking out Crom, yeah.
There is a ritual.
Wow.
That was a ritual.
That was a ritual,
yes.
really fast. Wow, the Crom's out there. That's not going to be funny. That's 4 damage a turn. Obviously, the players are discussing. They're looking. I think they're asking the blue players to play counter magic or something. Obviously, the only blue player that can really counter a Crom at this point would probably be the other blue farm. Narset doesn't care. You can see, obviously, Darshan is, I don't know what you want from me, sir. So the Crom is going for the other Crom player. I think the players are just trying to avoid the Crom from hitting them, so they're trying to convince the Crom player to go and hit the other one. So I think Michael has decided that he wants to hit Darshan.
Looks like,
Yeah, but
he might
let's
be
see.
hitting Brian?
Oh no, I think
No,
Brian's
Michael-
taking the hits. Brian has taken the
Michael sent the
4.
Crom to Brian.
Yeah, somehow
So
some.
technically, Brian is the threat with multiple treasures, right?
No, but he sacked all
Yeah,
the
he-
treasures
for Timna.
Timna.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Timna is a threat.
yeah.
That's
So
pretty
Darshan's rolling for the crypt. I think he takes no damage from the crypt. Wonderful.
looks like he
That's a
doesn't.
really obedient crypt right there.
better lucky than skill.
Yep. Drops the land, cracks the land. Obviously, he's going
Yep,
for
he's
a
going-
shock land.
he's going for a
yeah,
shock, yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you don't have duels.
No, it
Oh,
comes in tap.
comes in. He comes in tap.
Okay.
So is that? I don't think that's a shock. I think that's a trio. I think he's brought in the Savai trio.
ah.
Yeah, it's just the full art Survitrium. So he's still playing it very slowly. I don't think he wants to rush this because, whoever rushes early on in these kind of games, especially when you've got 2 blue farms at the table, the first one to try to go off is the one that's going to lose. That's what we've seen for most replays, unless there's a Mystic Remora in play. And that's where it gets really dumb because the Remora will just draw cards like crazy for whoever is in
But
a
look at
counter war.
Darshan's board. How many permanents are there?
I think he's got about 4 right
yeah,
now.
currently
Yeah, 4. 1 mana crypt, one what is that artifact that makes
It's an Azor Signet.
not
seems-
sh- yeah, but I think it makes 1 mana of either blue or white or something, I guess, and more
Seems a
blue
triumph
red
and a
land.
blue red land,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think he's pretty much in a comfortable position. He's not going to rush it. Aaron not liking the board state, I guess. Going for an Enlightened
Enlightened
Tutor.
Tutor.
I'm guessing he's going to bring out either a Mystic Remora or his own Mana Crypt, or even maybe a Ristic Study.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
either one of these things. But it doesn't look good with a Crom flying around smacking people like that. And, for the second spell, the Crom's going to draw a card. So players are going to be very, very careful here. I
I
think
would think it would be a Ristic, right?
can't say because we got to remember Aaron's the last in the turn order, and he's pretty behind. Without any artifact support right now, I think he's going to lose out to the Crom that's already on the table.
Who's Aaron's commander?
Blue
Timna
Farm
Crom.
as well.
Blue Farm as
Blue
well.
Farm. He's
yeah.
playing Timna Crom as well. Now I've heard a lot about Aaron. Oh, he's
got the
going
One
for
Ring.
the One Ring.
Right.
Even better. That's
That makes
pretty
sense,
good play.
yeah.
So he's probably hiding a Crypt or a Soul Ring in hand. He's going to just drop the One Ring. He's not going to take damage on his turn. That's a pretty sweet play as well. Now the question is, will the other players allow the One Ring to resolve? Right? We've seen it time and time again. The One Ring, if it resolves, it can be crazy, especially for the blue farms. They just need a couple of cards. If they got the right
Oh, Ancient
combination, there you
Ancient
go.
Tomb, okay.
4 mana, One Ring. Will it resolve? Pass priority. Brian Price passes. The blue farm passes. Darshan takes his cards. I think it's a counter. I think it's going to be a countered.
I don't think.
I never think that the run one ring should resolve. So it depends. Let's see what Darshan's going to do. We can't say. But it's not a bad idea to counter. He says nothing. He says nothing. Put the papadam on the banana leaf. And I think the one ring resolves.
It resolves.
Yeah.
Looks like it does.
It is. While I don't think the one ring should resolve, I probably in Darshan's mind he needs another player to interact with the other blue farm. So now the question would be, how are they going to handle the one ring on the table? Because we all know blue farm has a couple of ways to play. There's either going to be the ad nauseum, there's going to be intuition into brain freeze and LED, or it's going to be necropotence, right? So either one of these combos coming out spells the end for the table. Darshan's got open mana. There's free counter magic. Even Brian's got mana open, so we never know. You might see a Pyroblast, Red Elemental Blast. These are very highly played cards currently in CEDH, and you can see that Brian's actually leaving the red mana up. So we don't know. There could be a counter magic even from the red player, right? And everyone's slowly taking it easy.
It's Michael's turn now.
Michael is.
Brian's fast
Michael only
after-
has 2 per minute.
He's got two
he's
lands.
got two lands,
He
yeah.
rushed out the Crom. He's not benefiting from that because everybody refuses to play a second spell. So that is.
That's a Lotho. That's a Lotho.
Yeah.
That's a Lotho. So it seems like Michael is.
Michael, I think, might
missing
have
his
shot
land drops.
himself in the foot, trying to go off like this. Any removal he eats at this point for his Crom will prove to be really bad. So Darshan rolling for Crypt. Does he take the damage?
yeah, he
Yes,
takes
he
the
takes the
damage,
damage. Down to 35.
This is so fun.
Right, Darshan waving at the board. I think they've got a bunch of dice out. They're trying to help everyone. So
Very
Darshan,
nice table.
yeah, Darshan untaps. 5 mana on board.
Will Nasset come out?
Will Narset come out? And the bigger question: will Narset be hasted? I think Darshan just passed the turn.
yeah, he
I
passed
think
his turn,
he
yes.
passed the turn. He shot a mana. So
Ooh, he
apparently
didn't
that's
drop
not
a
going to
land.
happen. He
Yep.
did not drop a land. He did not drop a ramp. So that's pretty sad. I guess he's holding counter magic in hand. That I would assume so, and he's ready to interact with the blue farm players as well. So this could be quite an interesting game. But they've really got to deal. If you ask me, the real threat right now is Aaron, sitting there with a one ring that is literally going to draw him 2 cards this turn.
Yep. Card advantage for blue farm player. You don't give a blue farm player card advantage.
Yeah, you're not going to feed them.
There's a reason they call blue farm. They want to farm. They want to get the cards that they need.
Yeah.
So by giving them card advantage, you're letting them farm.
Correct. It's like, you are letting the blue farm get more sheep into the kandang kerbau.
Exactly.
So now, I think the biggest hitter on the table right now would probably be the Crom. So Crom would have to try flying into the blue farm because you've got to make sure that blue farm's life total is 20 and below. Anything higher, they can easily pay 21 life. Because if I was playing Atnos or anything to do with Necropotence, I'm definitely paying that life. I'm trying to look for my combo pieces. I'm trying to look for more advantage. Hey, bye Sashi.
And it looks like Aaron just played a. What is that?
I'm not sure, but he's brought out the mana counting. So this might be a very, very precarious moment. If they're counting the mana, it is possible
He's
that
planning to do
he's
something,
planning to
yes.
try to go off. So now it's really important that how the players are going to react to that. So I think there's 1 mana on colorless right now. Right? There's 1 colorless floating. We don't know whether that's going to go into anything.
Nope.
Okay, Aaron puts it away. I think he realizes there's a lot of open mana. He doesn't feel comfortable trying to go off right now. which is pretty smart because it's not. This isn't the time that you want to go off, especially with the Narset player sitting there looking at you with 5 untapped mana, and almost a full grip. I think he's got 5 to 6 cards in hand right
Yeah,
now.
I mean he should because he hasn't been playing anything for a while.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at
So
what
Brian,
is going to
not
do.
relenting, coming out. Oh,
Versus
nice. So
other
he's bringing
commander.
out his second general. I think it's going to turn into a beatdown right now. That is not going to be pretty. So very likely the swings will go for Darshan being the only open player. I think there's a Timna on Aaron's side, so it doesn't make sense.
That is a Timna. Oh yeah, he casted his Timna.
Yeah, he casted his Timna quite
his
quite a
Timna.
while back. Brian's gonna go that way, I guess. And he's gonna draw 1 card off the top. Okay. Most of his mana is tapped out. Maybe he's got a Soul Ring, maybe he's got a Crypt, we don't know. But he's playing it really slow.
Yeah, but he can use that mana for color because it
Yeah.
is a City of Brass. It looks like. Yeah, it's a City of Brass.
Yeah, but knowing Brian, he probably doesn't play like a outright regular combo. So he's probably playing one of the more narrow or niche combos that are available to his color.
So Aaron activated his
Aaron
one
activated his 1 ring, 2 cards, pushing the counters up to 2. Well, not sure what he wants to achieve from that. Let's not also forget that most of the blue farm players, they could actually win on an opponent's turn. So you can't take it easy. You never know when stuff is going to fly and spell slinging is going to happen. But Aaron's got a full grip. And now that we see an untap from Michael, Michael's still on 2 lands, not being very happy here. Did not net off anything from Lotto. Did not net off anything from Crom.
as well,
Yeah,
which is actually very sad considering he's
I guess he kept a
2 land drops. so far.
yeah, a questionable hand. I guess he wanted to rush out the Crom. Did not seem like a bad play at the time, but you know what they say. You try to rush out your generals. You don't have a follow-up play. You don't have card draws and everything. Could prove to be near fatal. I think Michael passes a turn. Oh, Darshan drops a land,
Okay.
cracking the land. Asking whether there's any plays, I guess. Maybe checking for an Oppo agent, or maybe even a trick bind. You never know. Special tech that comes in when people are playing these kind of tournaments. Right, Darshan searching. Puts a hallowed fountain into
Yep.
play.
And he shocks it in, yeah, untap.
Yep. It looks like he is planning to go for the Narset. Everyone, I think the players are negotiating, asking whether or not there's counters, whether there are plays. But this is a Narset with no haste. So, and on top of that, if he drops a Narset, Darshan will effectively have to tap out. And that could be pretty dangerous because Aaron will untap on his turn with card advantage from the 1 ring. We're looking at quite a bit of mana on his side. Okay, and then Narset does come in.
Yep.
Right? I think Darshan's going to try to go for it and next turn. Putting his cards down, I think he's motioning that he's done. Michael reading what Narset does. Like we used to say, if you're reading it, it means I win. So okay.
So
All
it seems
players-
like Darshan hasn't passed yet.
No, I'm not sure. Maybe players are thinking whether they want to have end turn plays. There is some open mana up. Aaron's got a Chrome Mox up as well. Brian's I think he's got 1 or 2 mana up.
He's got a City of Brass.
Yeah,
one
and we have Michael sitting there with two lands up, plus a Lotto, plus a Crom. So we can expect some free spells, maybe even some cheap spells like Swan Song or perhaps even Mindbreak Traps. I don't know. We'll have to see because it really depends whether or not the Blue Farm players are going to try to pull something from from nowhere. So I think Aaron, from
Aaron
what I've
seems to be in the advantage.
yeah, he's in an
currently.
advantage. But I mean, I've seen Aaron make a lot of plays. I've heard about the players they've described him that he does a lot.
Looks
Wait. Something got countered. I think it
So-
got countered. Yeah, a red elemental blast from Michael.
Yep.
Michael countered the
Nasset,
Narset.
Yep.
So okay, Narset is going to be 8 to recast now, and I'm probably going to sit down there
For a while.
for a while. I'm not sure that Michael's going to regret that because you have to remember there is another blue farm player at the table. Michael may try to justify it whichever way, but I don't think that it's going to be pretty now. The blue farm player will go unchecked, especially with cards in hand and the advantage.
And Michael only having
Yeah,
one
I have no
mana.
idea of the politics that went on. I mean, if I was Darshan, I would have maybe asked Michael, strike me a deal. I'll help you. We'll hold down the guy with the most cards. I would not have just outrightly countered the Nasset. I would have made Aaron had to do that because he's got the most cards. Why do you want to use your card advantage for the guy who's got even more cards and can possibly go off? So I think that was a bad play, and I think we're going to see something now.
Seems to be.
Is that
I'm
is-
not, I'm not, I'm
is
not
that the Helm
entirely
of
sure.
Awakening?
It seems like it, doesn't
It looks like a Helm of Awakening. If that is Helm of Awakening, spells are about to get one less, and there's an Imperial Seal being casted. Yep. Aaron just casted an Imperial Seal. That this does not look good. Yeah, I think.
So Michael gets a draw
Michael
from
gets a
Chrome
draw from
and
the
a treasure
Chrome.
from the
Yeah. One treasure. I'm not sure. Not sure whether this is going to end very well. Aaron's about to really pull something off here. Because the fact that he.
Oh,
Oh, is that an offer you can't refuse?
Yep. He gets offered. Yep.
An offer
Does
you
Michael
can't
have
refuse.
any-
Does Michael have a counter spell for that? He has not drawn from the One Ring.
Oh, and it looks like
Yep,
he gets countered.
he gets
yeah.
countered. Michael lets it go. But he has more mana now. Okay. Very careful plays. Michael, I think Aaron decided that he doesn't want to fight it. Right, that's pretty good. Brian having a nice build up on his board. Slowly amassing more and more creatures. I think this might be pretty pain for the rest of the players in the long run. The more creatures he acquires.
Yeah, but currently it's Darshan that's going to be taking the damage because he's the only one open currently.
Yeah, but I think that's fine, right? Because it's early in the game, so you want to take the damage. And Darshan's Narset's not a deck that really cares about the life total compared to both Aaron and Michael. Darshan's taking another 2 from the Timna, so that leaves Aaron open for a swing from Brian. Now the question is, will Brian give a majority of the damage to Aaron? Because what is that?
What is that?
I can't really see it. Is that a Mystic Remora? Oh, it's an STP.
I feel like that is a polymorph. Is it a polymorph? Is polymorph blue?
I'm not exactly sure. Oh, but Brian STPs the Timna,
Yep.
so that it does not draw a card, I believe. But I'm not sure what is the card that was played there. I can't exactly see it.
I feel like that is a polymorph. Unless. No, it is not.
Is that a misdirection or something?
I'm not entirely sure. What the
I
card
can't
was.
tell. I can't see the card very clearly. If anyone in the audience sees it, they can just message and then we'll read it off the comments.
Or put it in the chat, really.
Yeah.
So we can take a look, so we can see what card it was. Here.
Right. Players are now taking a look at their hands and just calculating. Right. 46 minutes on the board. But this might not be as long a game as some of the other games that we've been seeing today, simply because there is a lot of beats that are coming out of the Crom. One of the players, people I know are coming out now, Razif and David. Siapa menang? So David has won one of the games in the same pot that Razif was in. Love and support to them. Razif is, I think, among our top performing players today, sitting at 11 points. David was at 7, so David winning this will put him at 12. But everything boils down to that final game. We don't know how the players are going to perform.
So it seems like Aaron is looking through his deck for something. So could it be the card earlier was a tutor?
Possibly. It could have been a mystical tutor. Taking a while. You can see both Michael and Darshan discussing, how they would probably handle the board state after this. Player life totals are pretty close. Michael at 34, Brian second at 33, Aaron at 30, and Darshan lowest at 29.
So currently, while Aaron's just looking for a card, the rest of the table are talking to each other.
Yeah.
But they're talking about what to do.
Aaron taking his time. I think he's going to use the One Ring a bit later. By the next turn, he's going to be looking at 3 cards.
And what is that he tutored for?
Is that a demonic tutor? I can't see it. Let's see whether we can get a closer look at it. Not sure what it is. I can't.
It does seem to be something from the Strixhaven Mystical Archive. So let me just take a look at that.
Could it be?
Yeah,
It looks like a demonic tutor. Yeah, it is a
he casted
demonic tutor.
Yep.
Yep, he cast it. Will players allow it to resolve? That would not be good.
I mean, if they were to
Oh, silence.
a silence.
Michael pops a silence in response to the demonic tutor. Well played. I guess most players, they play regularly with each other. Michael has Michael has dealt with this quite often. I think it's a force of will.
Yeah,
It's a force of will.
yeah.
Yep. So he
The
responds
silence
by
does get
force of
countered,
will.
yeah.
Force of will. Silence is countered. Aaron's going. How much mana does he have open? I think
He only has currently only one.
Yeah.
Only one.
So I don't think that was Helm of Awakening earlier, that artifact that he dropped.
So it seems like he tapped it. So most probably he tapped it for
So
mana.
it's probably a rock. Arcane Signet or something, perhaps. Yeah, I don't recognize too many arts these days. I'm so unfamiliar with as well.
Exactly.
And I think Michael's just pointing out, we're not sure what's going to happen here. Will Aaron try to go for a combo piece? The fact that he countered it, I guess he does need whatever he's demonic tutoring for. Otherwise, he would have to really play slowly. But let's see whether he can try to go off on this turn. I don't see many ways for him to try to go off.
Especially if only one mana open.
Yeah.
There's not much he can do if he does get the.
But he does have a treasure token there from the offer.
Right, he has 2 treasures.
Yeah, now I think he's down to
3.
1 because I see the dice down to 1. It's a bit hard to see what's going on with the games due to the clarity of the feed.
No, it seems like it's still 2, but if he does have 2 treasures, it leaves him just enough for Tassa's Oracle and
And a Demcon.
yeah, and
right?
a Demcon, yep.
Yep.
Oh,
And
and he's
he's
using
using, and what is that?
one. What is that? So he's using 2 mana for what is
What
that?
is that? We really need to get players to
Can't
Shows
really
the
see
artwork.
what that is.
Oh, I think that's Underworld Breach.
Oh.
It's Underworld Breach. I think he's going to go for the Brain Freeze combo.
Ooh. So that means he does have a Lion's Eye Diamond in his hand.
I guess
Probably.
so. It could be an LED in his hand. Doesn't matter whether it's an LED or even a Brain Freeze would be
He's
not
getting
too
Enlightened
bad.
Tutor. He's gonna Enlighten Tutor for an LED probably.
Very likely.
And then he can draw the card off of One Ring.
Yep. So, yep. David, would you like to join us? So we've got one of the players winning his match. You can sit down and have a look with us, sir. So right now we're looking. Aaron's dropped the Underworld Breach and he's gone into an Enlightened Tutor. It looks like it is probably an LED. And he probably has the Brain Freeze in hand.
So let's
see.
It's in the second half of his deck, probably. Oh yeah,
There
and he
we
goes
go.
for the Lion's Eye Diamond. Yeah.
Lion's Eye Diamond, right on the top. Untapped One Ring. It could potentially be over.
Yep. And then he's
And
gonna
he
draw it.
gets
yep.
it. Right? I think it might be game.
Because once the combo goes off, then no one can stop him really.
Yeah. I mean, the minute he cracks it, he's probably got the Brain Freeze in hand. Brain Freeze is going to go to the grave.
And he can just cast it.
And he's going to cast it. He's going to mill a bunch of cards, and that's it. I guess that would probably put him in a good running position. Right? He taps the One Ring already. He's drawing.
Yep, he's drawn the cards, LED in
Yeah,
hand, probably a
and-
Brain Freeze as well.
Yep. So I guess will Michael regret letting countering the Narset? Because I suspect that Darshan may have had a Fierce Guardianship in hand. Demonic Tutor. Ooh, perhaps what Aaron's planning to do is Demonic Tutor one more time and get the Brain Freeze.
But he doesn't have enough cards in his graveyard. Oh, but
No,
if
but-
he does crack the Lion's Eye
Yes,
Diamond,
he will
His
refill.
hand will
His
be
hand will
moved
be
to-
in the
yes.
grave, and
So,
as it
yeah.
is, players are not interacting anymore.
so yeah, that is what he can do if he doesn't have the Brain Freeze in hand.
Yep. Players are looking. There's some hesitation. Not sure what's going on. Darshan's pointing a finger. Not sure what he's saying. Probably saying, "Are you making tosai for me?"
That does make me. I feel like going for Toseren after you said that. I am very hungry.
Aaron thinking still. Not dropping that LED. I'm not sure why. So it looks like Adlin is back and joining us. It looks like Aaron might be winning this already.
He's got an Underworld Breach out.
Underworld
Lion's Eye,
Bridge,
LED in hand.
LED. Michael spent his mana for his Pyroblast on countering
Oh, there he
Darshan.
is. Yep. So
There we
he
go.
casts the LED.
The LED.
He's been keeping track of the storm count
Yep.
currently. So it seems
So
to be
I think it's
eight.
game.
The storm count is 8.
Because there's a Demonic Tutor, he cracks that. He's
Cracks
gonna
it.
refill. He's gonna fill up the grave. And wow, I think that.
he went for 3 black mana. I see.
Yeah, I think I saw quite a bit of stuff in there. So 3 black mana. So definitely that's going to be for the Demonic Tutor. He is going to go for the Brain Freeze.
Oh, Brain Freeze isn't in the graveyard?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh.
So he's gonna Demonic Tutor, get the Brain Freeze,
And,
and then he's gonna try to do
Yep.
because I think
No, but the thing is, Brain Freeze without Time Twister would mean he will run out of his graveyard before he can mill everybody to death.
oh no, he
No, but
he
he
probably
can-
doesn't need. He could just go into Tassa's Oracle and win.
Yeah,
Oh,
he can go to
yeah.
Oracle and then
Himself,
con.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
yeah.
there is no further interaction from the players anymore.
He has Grand Ambo, was it?
No.
No, he doesn't have a
It
grand
seems that no one
elbow.
has any more
Yeah,
interactions.
I think Michael
Michael tried to silence,
tried.
but he countered
Yeah,
it. with a
and
force
Michael
of
also
will.
spent his pyroblast on
On
Darshan
Nasset,
for
yeah.
stopping the Nasset, which I think wasn't the brightest move lah. Because Nasset is only you've got to only stop the spells that come out, which are one or two a time, where the whole table has to get involved. I've played with Aaron. Aaron's a pretty decent and calculated player. So usually he allows other players to do his work for him.
Which is exactly what happened here.
Yeah, exactly what happened
this is
here.
gonna be
So
a
I think,
Torrico win?
yeah, I
Most
believe so.
probably.
Freeze into Torrico?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he can demonic again one. He's
Yeah.
paying enough mana.
So it looks like Aaron might.
He's got Underworld Breach and
Yeah.
Lion's Eye, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
If Aaron takes this game, I think that will put him at about 16 points total, putting him among the top contenders. So pretty. It's a well-deserved win. Unfortunately, I think Michael could have worked together with the rest of the table. I mean, if I was in his shoes, considering how behind he was at the early game, I would have worked with the other players to try and hold off Aaron. Because Aaron established a really good board state very early on with the One Ring and everything. In fact, I was surprised that everyone allowed the One Ring to resolve.
Would you say the One Ring was the linchpin that won him the game?
Pretty much, yes. That's why I kept commenting that the One Ring should not have been allowed to resolve throughout the entire game.
What's the burden counter on the One Ring? It looks at 1.
It's
It is
actually at
currently
3 right now.
Yeah.
So there's only been 3 activations of the One Ring. He didn't bounce it, he didn't reset it.
Yeah,
No.
nothing got done. I think this is pretty much game and win.
And you can see Brian looking at his watch just now.
Yeah.
I mean, he can just motion his win con and
Yeah. The one thing I feel like I'm a bit sad not to be able to hear is the politics that happen among the player. I think if the players had communicated a bit better, maybe they could have understood the danger that is being posed here. And understanding, when you're behind, you should work with other players, try and slow down others as well. So that's a pretty sad thing, because Michael and Darshan ended up going at each other. I mean, Darshan didn't do anything; he just got his general counted. But Michael really should have kept that Pyroblast, for a decisive win. Right, because you could have kept that Pyroblast for an extra turn to counter an extra turn or something, but I think this one was really quite clearly quite a bad missight here lah. But live and let learn. This puts Aaron in a really good spot after this at the final table. I'm expecting the final table. I'll be looking at David. Razif, I'm not sure because Razif was in the last pot with David, so he got he lost to David. Yeah, so Razif's currently at 11 points. David's at 12. With this win, Michael will possibly be among the highest. I think he'll be at 16.
He'll be the finals after this.
Yeah, he'll be at 16 points. So we'll be looking at the standings and everything and seeing who gets in after this. Darshan, I think he will be out of the running because after this will puts him at 7 points. So he's out. Brian as well. I think Brian's only at about maybe about 7 points as well.
I thought you lost it.
Seems like Aaron hasn't picked the card that he wants.
Well,
The demonic tutor is still
Aaron's
currently
a
resolving.
pretty careful player, so I think he wants to make sure that he doesn't lose due to a misplay. There is still danger here. He's not exactly won, right? So he's got to pull out whatever he can find, ensure that he's got the right steps and everything. Because if he's not careful, a mind break trap could turn everything upside down for him.
That is true.
Right, because a mind break trap would exile everything on the stack, and whatever brain freeze would do and stuff lah. So he's not totally in the clear yet, because the players, as you can see, both Michael and Darshan are just
Are they
chill.
still going through the motion?
I
They
believe
are,
they
yes.
are.
They
So
are.
if there might be a possibility a player has a mind break trap.
And in which case, all the spells on the stack will be exiled.
Yeah.
And then he cannot.
Inclusive of the storm copies that are on the stack.
Yes.
So I think this is where
And he's going for another.
he's going for another LED.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether there is a. I haven't seen a brain freeze yet.
Right, so he's sacrificing it for.
So sacrificing the LED.
He's deciding what color currently.
Yeah.
Well, they're really making him go through the motions.
Yes, because
See whether
if
he
he fumbles, or if someone has a mind break trap.
Oh, yeah, he went for blue, 3 blue.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
so
so this
it's
could be
it's
a brain
yeah,
freeze
it's
spray right now.
probably going to be a brain freeze.
But I wouldn't want to do this without a grand elbow
okay,
or
but
something that prevents someone from playing something.
yeah, but everyone tapped out. There's nothing else in play
But
or
there's
and
mind break,
stuff. And I'm not sure what's going on. Players are showing their hand.
Seems that Aaron passed his turn.
Huh? Then the
Wow.
breach goes away.
Yeah, Aaron has passed his turn.
I don't understand what happened.
Wow.
And
I
he's
don't understand either.
no cards in hand. Oh, this is not going to This is not going to go well. The entire table is going to come for him now. Yeah, Brian is obviously wow. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. What
I
happened
don't
either.
know what happened. I thought there was.
But he had LED in his graveyard.
I think he didn't have enough cards to exile for the brain freeze.
But the brain freeze mills itself.
The problem is the minute he cracks the LED, the brain freeze goes into the graveyard first.
Correct.
And after that, there are not enough cards. I think he didn't have enough cards to exile to recast the brain freeze.
No, but the brain freeze will keep milling his own library, right? So they will have 3 to.
No, the thing is he didn't have any mana to
Because
cast the
he
brain freeze.
tilted for the brain freeze using demonic, and then he brought back his LED.
mana is-
Yeah.
LED, what?
No, he had only 2 cards in the graveyard. So when he cracked the brain for the blue mana for brain freeze, I think he fumbled that.
Yeah, he did not have
Yeah.
enough.
So
cards
we can't see it clearly, but we believe that I think he fumbled on the calculation for how many cards, and I think he's going to pay the price for this because
Because
now.
breach requires you to take out
Yeah.
3, right?
So.
Which is exactly brain freeze. So brain freeze mills 3,
Yeah.
and they will breach exactly.
And I think he's going to be punished really bad for this, and there might be a chance Brian take this home.
Or maybe Darshan.
Or maybe Darshan, but Darshan got his Narset counted by Arabi. Wow. I mean, this goes to show that at high level plays, if you stumble and you don't play properly, I mean it's pretty sad. I had full confidence Aaron actually had this.
Isn't that Brian played an oof?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Brian's
played
played
a
a
collector
roof.
oof and an S%
So
thing,
he's
yeah.
locking. Oh my God, he's locking the One Ring. That is going to hurt Aaron even more. Darshan's going to be out of the game.
Not
I
to mention
think
Michael and his Lotho is
Michael
useless.
and his Lotto, but Michael has a nice beatdown going on. Brian might actually have this.
Wow.
So this is the game has very suddenly taken an insane turn.
Yeah, I mean, at first it seemed,
One misplay and things have gone all over the place. I think this is the pressure of playing at the top table.
No, but he would have lost his win con. So basically, he's out of the game unless it was a beat down with Promna.
Yeah,
His
so
bridge is already gone.
correct.
And
And Michael's
keeps missing
only got
land
2
drops,
lands.
yeah.
He's-
Well, technically, if he gets Savine Reclamation, he can probably come back.
Yeah, he could, but he's now starved for a lot of mana, and he's got to rely on his top decks. It is going to
He has to
be,
stop that, right? Because he doesn't have any more cards.
yeah, it's going to be so painful. Darshan surviving his own crypt. Michael not hitting because he knows he has to block. Wow.
Wow, that should cost his turn. No land.
oh,
Also because with the oof in play, Darshan
yeah,
has lost
his
effectively
rocks
3
are-
mana.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
50-50 losing 3 life each turn for no reason now.
So this game is looking at it now. The ones who are coming out ahead looks like Michael and Brian. Michael surviving miraculously with
that Talion?
2 lands.
I don't think
Is that
so.
Talon the kind? He tapped how much? I think it might be. He tapped
Talion.
3-4 mana. Yep.
Yeah, he thought-
And Brian going for a vampiric tutor.
Brian actually is here.
I think so, and it looks really aggressive on Brian's side. So
He's gonna win with the beatdown.
I'm rooting.
After beat-
I'm
Seems
rooting
like
for Brian now. All of a
It
sudden,
seems like Brian
he
might
was
win this,
behind, but
actually.
I think that's the beauty of CDH. Try to go off, fail, and the least expected person at the table might just take the game.
And the one that wins with the snap after beatdown is gonna win again with the beatdown.
And the best part, if Brian wins, it's the one non-blue player at the table that took the whole game away. He's not blue farm. He's Timna and a lot of, I forgot the blood
group
sower,
partner.
the green red
the group partner.
yeah. So this could effectively be a real hilarious game where the blue farm players really, I think they fumbled quite a bit for this one. And I think in that case, if this is how things are going, then Michael did a good one by countering the Nasset because even Darshan can't go off now. So very interestingly, if we see Brian take this home, that will be
But Michael has almost no lands.
yeah, and he can't even crack the treasures of
from
Lotto.
Lotto, yeah.
Yeah, because of Oof in play.
Yeah.
So Michael's gonna have to find a way to untap or something, and he doesn't dare hit Brian because if he hits Brian, Brian could just on the backswing. That's quite a bit of damage. I think that's more than 10.
Oh,
I think Brian is going for the win. Is
he got
Swan
one
song
song.
from
Right, he got Swan song,
Darshan. Wow. That was unexpected out of Brian trying to go for the win all of a sudden.
Darshan did something like.
Darshan saved the table. Players are now, everyone's just like standing there. I think Aaron's helping, putting a bird token there. Michael's not going to go anywhere. I think Michael's infinitely stuck because, as we know, Blue Farm doesn't have that many lands, and without a quick mana from something like a Dark Ritual or something, I think we're going to see Michael actually have to sit out quite a bit. But he still does have quite a bit of free spells to play.
What did Darshan use to counter the thing?
Swan Song. Yeah, you can
but
see.
Yeah, but he tapped his crypt.
No, he didn't grab it. Hallowed Fountain is the
that's
one that he
Hallowed
tapped.
Fountain.
That's a
Ah,
Hallowed
yeah,
Fountain. That's the old battle for Zendika
Ah.
Expedition.
Oh yeah, right.
expeditions,
His crypt is the special guest.
Yeah,
one,
he
right?
can't tap the crypts.
That's what I was wondering. Because he can't tap the crypt.
Darshan decided to get a 2,000 ringgit crypt, which is going to be a 2,000 ringgit death if the crypt kills him. Okay, Brian obviously not willing to pursue going for a combo finish without a lock, playing a Gemstone Cavern for colorless. Michael, I think, trying to point out where Brian should fly at. I think Aaron's going to explain that I think I'm dead. Please leave me alone. But as we know, even the most, the most, how to say, helpless of players can suddenly turn into a lion in an EDH game. So let's see what's going to happen here.
It's for 3 mana.
He drops a Sylvan Library. Plays his second spell. Michael gets to draw an extra card, and he also gets a treasure token.
And loses one life.
Yeah, and loses 1 life.
Yep. But he's pretty healthy. He's still at 34.
But has Michael been losing life to Lotto?
Yes, he has. He has.
has.
Because he's only actually gotten 2 treasure tokens out of the Lotto. And it seems like it's pretty much a slow game for him. I think if Michael wants to stand a chance, he has to grind everyone at the table with him. I'm not sure what Brian is actually exiled there.
I'm not sure what that card is he played as well.
Brian's board
is pretty lit. It's built up. The only thing I think Brian would be afraid of at this point is a
Board wipe.
most likely in the form of a toxic deluge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be the only thing that I think would really hit him bad.
I find it interesting that the dog side is still there from the second turn.
Which is really dangerous, actually, considering that there are two blue farm players. No, I'm not so worried about Brian flickering it. It's more when the blue farm players copy the dog side. And that's where things will probably go downhill, because if Michael...
Yeah, but they need to get rid of the oof first.
You know what I do? I should copy the oof. Everybody gets
No, but Oof locks even the owner.
Yeah.
So there's...
Oh, it locks in the owner.
Yes. Oof does not care.
Oh, it's symmetrical.
Yep.
Symmetrical.
So, I see a mana drain being popped off by Darshan. Not sure. I'm not sure why he did that. Or probably because Michael just passed priority. I don't think Darshan should have got involved in that. I think he should have just...
What was he countering?
I have no idea. But probably it was something that was vital. Oh, is it? Yeah.
It seems reddish.
Yeah, answer the One Ring.
Yeah, I guess so. But
No,
honestly...
but why would Brian play a One Ring with the oof out?
Well, in any deck, One Ring is awesome, right?
No, but the oof is out. He can't
It's
activate
okay.
himself.
You get protection for one turn.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is
so you
true,
don't
that is true.
really care about whether you can draw the card, but protection for one turn does give you quite a bit of benefit, because you can swing and you don't have to think about what happens to you on the backswing. Right? The only thing you'll be scared of is someone wipes out your board like crazy.
So it seems like Brian just
Yeah,
played a
he's
tutor.
reminding that the oof is two-sided. You're pointing at the oof.
Yep. Well, players are just staring at this
This is
point.
still Brian's turn.
It's still Brian's
Yeah,
turn,
it is. It's a very long turn. Brian offering his deck to Darshan to cut. Wow, this actually might turn into a draw.
Yeah, you're right.
It
Yeah,
might actually turn into a
19
draw.
minutes left.
Because 19 minutes left, all players not able to. But wow,
I mean, it's Aaron's game to lose, really.
yeah, I mean, I feel bad for him. He had it. He had it. He had it.
He was very close. It was
But I
very
think
close. But
maybe there was a miscalculation. I'm not sure, but man, that is really painful to watch.
We're gonna do a post-game interview, man. What happened here?
Yeah, I mean, we don't.
I mean, he had the breach LED.
He had
And the
breach,
demonic
LED,
tutor.
demonic tutor, everything was there. So painful.
there, the remote is over there.
Well, Brian, I think calculating his cards. I think. Oh, it's a wheel. Are we seeing a wheel? No, I don't think so. The wheel was discarded. Why was the wheel discarded?
The wheel was discarded.
Why was the wheel discarded?
The wheel would have given Aaron more cards. But, I mean, why was the wheel? The wheel is useful.
Maybe
in any
he.
situation.
I think Michael just maybe passed the turn and he had too many cards in hand and he just discarded the wheel. And it doesn't make sense for him to reload Aaron at all.
Yes.
Aaron has a lit board. He wheels and Aaron's back in the game. They need to lock out the blue farm player. This is the best way to do it. I think very likely Aaron. We're going to see him drop his Crom soon. If he has enough mana, I think he does. Oh no, he does not. He has rocks that are all locked thanks to Collector. Oof. I guess this is Aaron's best time to just play very slowly. And oh no, what is Darshan doing? I think he's removing the oof.
It's either the oof or the sentinel.
He path to exile. I have a bad feeling he's doing it on the oof. No, yes. He's doing
On the oof?
Let's hope it's the blue farm players. I can hear them smacking their lips. We are unlocked.
And what is that?
Oh, it's a deflecting swat. It's a
Deflecting
swat.
swat.
Where is it
Ooh.
going? Wow. Where? To the Crom? Will it go to the Crom? SWAT? Will it go to the Crom? Will it go to the Crom? Come on, Brian. Send it to Chrome.
Oh,
Brian, if you send it to the Chrome,
wait.
no, Darshan, don't counter it. Let it go. You have no creature on board. Let it go to the Chrome.
Brian needs to target first. Who's the target? Who is the current target?
Don't unlock the oof, Darshan. I'm guessing that Darshan believes he can go off because he probably has what is that the mocks for the the mocks for commander. Yeah, he probably has that in hand. He's planning to drop that. Yeah, not Mox Ember. The Jewel Lotus. Yeah, the Jewel Lotus. He's probably planning to go off as fast as he can, while everyone is down on their luck. It could be, but if he unlocks oof, I don't see a good future for him. Because that would unlock the
SWAT still on the stack.
yeah. I hope Darshan does not fight this. He cannot fight. He cannot fight this.
This is the wheel on the stack.
Wheel on the stack. He's hoping to draw it.
Yeah.
I don't recommend him risking it because if he fucks up, he's unlocked.
Oh, the wheel is on the stack. So the wheel is being casted.
Yes.
Wait, is the wheel casted? Because he didn't tap mana for the wheel.
Because we didn't see mana tap for the
He
wheel.
didn't tap the mana for wheel.
Yeah, because I think the wheel is being discarded.
Yeah, the wheel.
The wheel is
discarded,
being
yeah, the
discarded.
wheel
It's not being
discarded.
casted. Because he didn't tap any mana, so he's just discarding the wheel at the end step. And Darshan is trying to unlock himself at Michael's end step, so that he can tap his mana, and very likely he has a Jewel Lotus. He might even have a haste land hand, so he's going to.
He's still thinking what to do with the sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems that the sword hasn't resolved yet.
Yep. So the sword will only fly either to Talion or to the
Chrome.
Chrome. But I feel it. I think it's going to hit the Chrome. I think it's going to hit the Chrome.
Yep, yeah, the sword was counted, yeah.
The sword counted. Who counted the sword?
Darshan.
Oh no!
Darshan himself counted the sword.
This is not what we want to see. So the oof. Oh, the oof. Oh dear. Darshan was. I think that was a bit of a greedy play, and he's used his counter magic.
No, the oof is
Yeah,
gone.
I think Darshan.
The oof went back to his hand, right? Chain of vapor.
Yeah, I think
Chain of
Darshan
vapor.
really walked into this one. The
Yeah,
blue,
so it went back to
the
his
blue
hand.
farm players, they look really happy. Oh no, Darshan.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a huge mistake. But Aaron has also been unlocked. I
4
think.
cards in hand.
Yeah, Aaron drew. Yeah. Yeah. So Aaron's also back in the game. Wow, Darshan really made a bad play there. I think he should not. I think he should have slow rolled it. Let the blue farm players try to go at it at each other. Let Brian take out 1 or 2 of the players. This was a very, very bad play on Darshan's side.
So it seems that Darshan casted.
And there's a final fortune. If Michael just might be able to pull this out. Fierce hard casted by Darshan. Oh my goodness. What is the man doing? Why is he wasting all his counter magics?
If we can't win, let's keep making somebody else.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying to do. I think he's confident that he can do something.
It's Aaron's turn now.
Oh no. Savine's reclamation, and it might just be all over.
Oh, and he's he's tapping.
Yep. And
So Aaron's gonna be
yeah.
drawing 5
So
cards.
let's
in the one
see.
ring
Let's
now.
see. 5 cards. Aaron has to. It's either this turn or next turn. Oh, Darshan drew this game.
Oh,
He brought
Darshan.
everyone down with him.
Ooh.
Oh man, this is not going to be pretty. That's a full grip there.
I don't see a Sabine.
Right, that's a vault.
Oh dear, that's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana. He's dropping as many rocks as he can. I think he's trying to calculate, because the more mana he has, the more he can play.
12 minutes left on the clock.
Wow,
That's a
this
signet,
doesn't look good. Right. Even a brain freeze. Yeah, I think even if he brain freezed and went and looked for a Savine reclamation from the grave, that would still be pretty sick at this point. I don't know. We can't see his hand. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brain Freeze is in the yard.
Yeah.
He needs a Savines. Okay.
He needs a lot of mana. Maybe he's just building board state, but that one ring is putting him on the clock. If he, yeah, because if I'm Brian, I am swinging Aaron next turn. I am not letting him get another turn.
There's the Chrome.
Yeah. So and anyway, I want to reduce the champ's chances, right? Because Aaron's currently at the top of the standings. Brian has a good chance to come in. So you've got to take down the combo players before they can go off.
Talion.
Talion. Brian's taking the hits. There's a couple of hits going towards Michael as well. No, he's got a Crom in play. Is Crom any player's second spell?
It's any players.
Any player. So he's probably doing it from himself or something.
Oh, then he can copy offside.
Oh! It's either he's copying the offside or he's copying the One Ring. If he cannot win, he will try to save himself by copying the One Ring. And he sacks the One Ring.
He copies the One Ring.
Wonderful. So he keeps himself in the game and he's protected. So he's not going to take damage from the backswing from Brian. I think he's just keeping himself in the game long enough. Probably hoping for a draw here. Because if he loses this one, he gets no points. He will be stuck at 11 points, and whoever, the guys who tie and all this, the tiebreakers will be quite horrible.
Yeah, he's tapped out.
And I think, what's he dropping? Is he dropping a...
What is he dropping over there?
Yeah, I believe Michael was trying to go for a win.
Oh, it seems that he blew the board, actually.
Oh, he blew the board
He blew the board, yeah.
using... Is that Toxic Deluge?
No, it's a blue and white card.
Is it Supreme Verdict?
I think
it's Supreme
Yep.
Verdict. He Supreme Verdict the board.
He Supreme Verdict the board.
Oh, he has reset the board. Michael is stuck. Supreme
Supreme
Verdict. Aaron Supreme Verdict the board. I think they're trying to go for a draw here. But 8 minutes on the clock and 6 life only for Aaron. That is... Yeah, that is not going to be easy. I think because there are decks that play Supreme Verdict.
A lot of players are removing what we say the black.
Toxic Deluge. Because Toxic Deluge you have to pay life.
And it's counterable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a Supreme Verdict. Yep. It is definitely a Supreme Verdict.
Yeah. Oh, even Interrupter. Yep, my favorite card. I think all players have been reset. So the question is whether they want to take down the champion and the rest of them draw. No, the rest can play for the draw, but if I was in their shoes, I will want to pull down the guy at the top because that would give me a better chance to try to sneak in. So the guy at the top right now, I would combine with all other players, and I will swing at Aaron just to take him out of the game.
But there's nothing on the board, man. There's not even a man land. But he's got protection also.
He's got protection.
One ring, he's got one turn. So you play your turns really fast.
You won't, bro. 7 minutes, yeah. You have to play your turns very fast.
Yeah, you got to play your turns really fast. So it depends on how the players want to do this.
Upkeep is losing 2 life either.
Yeah.
Losing 2 life from vault and
So if both of them keep what we say any burn spell, it's good.
you know what you should do? Give the mana crit to you.
Yeah.
If it's Zerdu, then yes.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. And on top of that, he's got a mana confluence there. There's some pain that he's going to experience from his own
You
mana.
can just tap his land into Chuko, Shadow Port.
Oh, yes. No. Rishadan Pot will not cause mana confluence to lose life, but if it was a City of Brass, yeah. I've been seeing some...
First, got a chance to collect
No. But it doesn't. If you get it gets tapped, it's not like City of Brass. City of Brass tax reads if it's tapped, you take a
Yes.
damage. Mana Confluence is not the same. If you tap it for the colored mana, you take a damage.
You just put sunglasses on him, and he looks like a poker player.
I guess he's trying to look cool. Maybe I've seen some players trying to look like Mr. Robot today.
Oh, so yep, Brian passed his turn.
All right. 6 minutes on the clock.
See what Michael can do.
If he draws, it's not to say in his favor, but it does not. It is not as bad as losing. Losing kills his standings. Losing also makes him come down the ladder. So that's why, as a player, plotting it out, I will definitely want to take down the guy who's a champ, right? That's how we've always played when we have proper standings, we have proper tournaments and rules enforced and everything, because it gives other players a chance, and you yourself might sneak in.
Yep, mnemonic betrayal from Michael.
Oh!
He took a look at Aaron's graveyard. Yep.
And I think,
Oh.
is this?
He doesn't have the mana, right?
I think it might be
He's
Michael's
got
game.
treasures. He's got treasures.
He's got,
quite a few left.
yeah.
He'll probably dockside, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's an LED. There is an LED.
There's an LED.
There's an LED, but he can only play the LED once.
Oh, because he exiled after.
Yes.
Yes. No, it doesn't get exiled, but it goes back to the graveyard of the original owner.
Yeah.
So it's not insanely good.
But the more betrayal means you can play a graveyard at the end of them, right?
No, you can't play your own graveyard. You can
can't play your own, you play your
So
opponent's.
he's got a.
Why can't you play the LED if it's
So he sacks the LED.
Yeah, so I guess he's
And he
going to
casts the dockside. Yeah.
And he's casting Dockside, and I think he's going to follow it up with an Underworld Breach. This just might be game. I think that is Aaron's Breach. If Michael pulls this off, I think it's
He
over.
hasn't casted a breach yet. He took the dockside from Brian's graveyard. So,
I think Michael's got this one in the bag. He just came out of nowhere for this one.
Now, Darshan didn't buy. So
right, that's a lot of treasure. That's a lot of treasures.
Fortune goes to Mnemonic Betrayal.
Yep.
Final Fortune goes to the Mnemonic Betrayal.
So it's better to. Because he has.
No, who's got Final Fortune? Michael's got Michael. No, Aaron, does he have a Mnemonic Betrayal?
So when
so-
Michael casted Final Fortune,
Yep.
Darshan should have let pass priority.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that. Correct.
Whatever's coming after, because he has no cards in hand.
Correct.
He has 1 or 2 cards in hand.
Correct. I agree with that line of play. I think Darshan was really quite greedy here. I mean, I kept commenting. But I guess it's inexperience playing against Timnakrom. Darshan's only been back playing for a little bit, and he's not had enough experience against a blue farm, which has the chance to. Oh, there we go. We've got demonic tutors.
Yep.
I think it's game.
Michael doesn't screw up his lines, this should be game.
Yeah.
Michael won't screw up his lines, he just need no interaction.
Yes, and I think there's not going to be any more interaction. All the counter magic has been played. Darshan might be pointing out something though. I think one thing at least Darshan is competent with, he's familiar with the Underworld Breach combo since he himself plays it. But I think at this point it doesn't look good because there is no free magic to interact. I think it's all downhill from here, but I don't think it's. Oh, he does. Darshan has a mind break trap in his hand. But Mnemonic Betrayal has resolved.
Why didn't he counter this then?
I don't know what Darshan's doing. I thought this would be the combination.
No, he couldn't counter the Mnemonic Betrayal because.
No, not the Mnemonic Betrayal. First spell is enemy.
First-
Second
First spell, second spell LED.
LED.
First spell, yeah. Second
Third spell is the dockside.
Not Darshan. Aaron.
Yeah. Aaron has a mind break trap. When he drew, he has a mind break trap in his hand.
So I mean, it depends. It's up to Aaron how he wants to support the game right now. I mean, let's hope that he picks it out right. Otherwise, Aaron loses here as well, and that's not good for him. Aaron wants a draw. Aaron really needs that draw. A loss here will.
No.
I think he's just waiting for the right spell.
Because the dockside side, second spell.
Oh,
reach.
and yep, brain freeze over there.
Oh.
Why is there no point? These are not counter spells. He has
Yeah, there are counter spells all over the place right now. How many of them are free though?
no.
No, you just need mana drain.
Mnemonic Betrayal doesn't care about free. You
Yep.
have to use.
You have to use mana, right? So does he have enough mana right now? I think
Yeah, he's got a lot of
he's
treasures.
got a lot of treasures.
So that's a brain freeze and a Tassa and a Toracle.
I see. Oh, he's shaking
Oh,
hands,
and-
and it's
and-
Michael's
and it's
game.
Michael's
And it's
game.
Michael's game.
Michael
Michael won.
won.
Michael
Michael
won off the top like that.
So brain freeze start.
Brain freeze Tassa,
Brain Freak
yes.
Tassa, and I think that was I mean,
Good
it's
win from Michael.
Tassa in hand.
No, he took no because Underworld Breach was on.
A lot of- I
Tassa
guess-
was in his graveyard.
yeah, a lot of greedy plays. I think Darshan got
He brain freeze
impatient.
into the Tassa.
No, but he found the brain freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brain freeze
But it
into
was
the
an
Tassa.
intense game. It was an intense game.
What was his hand? Brain freeze or Tassa was his hand?
None of them were his hand because he cracked the LED already, so all in graveyard already. And then he took the tutor from Aaron.
To tutor into brain freeze.
I assume brain freeze.
Okay, that
I
makes sense.
assume
And
yeah.
then He milled all the way to the end.
Yes, for Tassas, yes.
Yep. So that ends that pot with 40 seconds on the board.
40 more seconds.
40
yeah,
more seconds.
40 just
We
in time.
will be back.
Just
Just in time, Michael took that home. Yeah, that was an interesting round.
Michael took his time. He took his time. He was patient.
Yep.
Even with two lands.
And-
With two lands in Saudi.
Yeah. So
With two lands
yeah,
in the game.
guys, that's the end of the fourth round. We'll be back with the fifth round in a short while. Intense game back there.
That was
Quite a number of greedy
insane.
plays.
Okay.
Friends playing here. But I think they're gonna analyze this, and probably some of them are gonna kick themselves in the ass for this.
You want to give some of your thoughts on the game?
We've got a fellow friend here. Oh, yeah, sure.
Profanities,
No,
I mean,
this is an official stream.
Yeah,
but
I mean-
so
How about in a different language?
You know why not? Why not? Come on.
maybe you can use acronyms.
It's a good match, but look at board state first.
yeah.
Rather say look at board
Here
state.
you go.
Even if you're
I know my custom from New Zealand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you agree. The oof should not have been taken off the board like that.
look at board, Darshan's board, Narset. I'll rather say commander's name.
Yep,
So the Narset player, he has no board. He has 2 mana rocks.
right.
Yes.
Let the oof stay.
Correct.
Killing the oof, especially when you are doing nothing at your turn, there is no point.
Yep. I think what Darshan thought was he could go off on his turn by removing the oof. So he was doing it at Michael's end step. But like you said, I really think that the final fortune should have been left alone.
Look,
No, actually
Narset player picked a fight when
Yep.
it wasn't necessary.
Correct.
It wasn't
Yes,
his fight.
yes. I think so too. I think he should have just played it slow and seen what happened.
Second thing I would say, let the final fortune resolve.
Yep.
If Michael has few cards,
Yep.
you let it resolve.
Correct.
You
Yes.
Cast, if he casts Mnemonic Betrayal,
Then you go for the
you
counter.
go for the
No,
counter.
but
Yep.
I feel like that him trying to remove the oof was on his turn instead of the end step because right after after the oof was removed, he just passed.
No.
And then it was straight to Aaron's turn.
So no, they had a battle for it, and then when he came back to his turn, he didn't have anything to follow up and play. So but he depleted his counter magic. See, the thing is, I don't like to. Now, this is one thing I always say when you're playing in a multiplayer format like this. Why are you doing the work for another player?
That is true.
Yeah,
Yes.
because Aaron wiped the board regardless. Because Aaron was stuck. He needed to get rid of that one ring, and the best way was to wipe the board. So why did Darshan need to? Sorry, the Narset player need to. He's my friend, so I'm just gonna. Why do you do that, man? But I guess we see what happens when you get too greedy against blue farm players, and we always know blue farm players can just win at any player's turn actually.
Exactly.
I'll give one advice, especially to new players: keep your emotions in check.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Yes, if someone is far behind, don't get disheartened. Look at board state, play accordingly.
Agreed. Right. But that's the problem. A lot of players panic.
Take a best case. If one guy is stopping 2 people, okay,
Yeah.
let him stay.
It's
Yes.
fair. It's like one of the players jokes with me. Good Christian magic.
Indeed. Yes. Good Christian magic. Yes.
So I think that concludes our fourth game. And we're going to be back here with the fifth and the final game later.
Yep.
That will be intense. This is the battle for Savannah at the ANIMART Open Championship here in Malaysia. So we'll see you guys later in, I guess the game should be wrapping up in about 20 minutes. See you guys soon.
What a win! What a win!
Not a win, it's King Nicky. I don't even say King Nicky. It's
After that, Tony, don't play. Refuse to let me play, no. Cancel my. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
commentator. Yeah. Oh,
it's
and
okay.
we are off to the
Let's
races,
go,
guys.
let's go.
This is the last game of the day. We've got David, Alan, Michael, and Razif in the finals. Anyone knows what Alan is playing? I can't see. Talion. Okay, so
Alan is
Alan's
playing
Talion. David's on Rakdos.
Michael's
on Blue Farm, and
Razif
Razif
is on
is on his Keenan. Let's see whether Razif can pull off another turn 2 Nezahal. Apparently, in his first game today, Razif turned 2 Nezahal. So let's see what's the game going to be like here. Not sure what's the turn order going to be like. Now this is either going to be a really fast game or if it's going to be really long. Now, for the sake of my stomach, I hope this is really fast.
Yes, please. I am starving.
Right, players cutting decks. So let's see which player. Oh, they're rolling to start. 3 dice. David rolls first. No idea what the results are. Alan desperate to start. I don't think so.
I see a 1.
I saw
That's all
one.
I see a 1.
Razif throwing his own dice because he doesn't want to touch other people's dice, I guess. And finally, Michael rolling. Let's see who's starting. I see another 1 there.
That's a 4 and something.
Yeah, and I think there was a tie. So David's rolling again. David must be among the highest. So I think David starts first, Michael second, Razif third, and Alan
goes
fourth.
last, yeah.
All right. So, yep, here we go. The first draws for all players.
See if there's any pre-game actions before the game starts.
Right.
Wait, they haven't resolved their mulligans yet, right?
No, they're just taking a look at their hands.
Okay.
Players have to declare whether they are fine with that.
Looks like
Time
Razif's
for
going
this
for
game will be
mulligan.
1 hour and 10 minutes. Everyone looks to be okay because the timer has started.
Wait, but Razif's taking a mulligan.
Razif's taking a mulligan.
But
All
the
right.
rest are fine with their hands. So
Then the timer shouldn't have exactly started that. Okay.
you can see a crypt in Alan's hand. So you can see you can see a card that he wants to play.
So
first.
maybe he's hoping for a turn 1 Talion. Who knows?
Perhaps,
Or turn 1 or turn
perhaps.
2 lah.
A turn 1 talent, especially since it's going last,
Yeah.
it's going to be very beneficial for him.
So here we go. Everyone is shuffling again. We have a Brazilian shuffle.
Guys, it's top 4. Everyone's dang tired. But it's going to be a good game. So, yeah.
Finish fast, let us
Right.
eat dinner.
So
Let's go.
we are at the finals for the ANIMART Championship Malaysia. This is for the CEDH side event.
It looks like Michael is.
Michael is also
Yep, looks like-
mulliganing.
yep,
Yeah.
Michael had second doubts. Yep.
So let's see how the players are going to go with this. Are they going to? Well, I think David's happy with his hand. David doesn't seem to be going for a mulligan.
Razif is on his second mulligan. He'll be going down to 6. So
Yep.
Not mulliganing again shows confidence. You like this, you like this.
Either that, or
My hand is good.
either that,
Either that
or Razif has the signature Razif start,
What's that?
which is a soul ring turn 1 or a turn 1 mana crypt. That's Razif's signature start.
At least 4 different LGSs will say that when they see one net to soul ring, auto rising move.
marker don't have. What's that? See? What's it?
All right, so I think Michael's taking another mulligan.
Yeah, it seems
yeah.
so. So he'll be going up to 6 as well. Meanwhile, Alan and David are just confident with their hands.
Yeah.
They just chill right now, waiting for the Mulligans to resolve.
So here we go. Michael cuts his own deck, passes it to Razif. Razif
Hey,
cuts it
Razif
again.
just cuts the top. This cuts the top. This is top half.
And here we go. Michael, I think this was his second mulligan, so he should be going down to 6 as well.
Yep.
Razif
Up,
also
yeah,
went
and it
down to
looks like,
6. So this should be. Let's see
Yep,
how
yep,
how
mulligans
intense
are
the
done.
hands are. And the game's off. David starts, draws a card.
Right.
See what's going to happen. Land,
That seems like a fetch.
fetches 4. Is that a... No, the
It's a
creature.
crypt
Is that the
and-
scry creature? I believe that's the...
And a petal as well.
Well, I can't see what...
Yeah, I'm
What
not
that
exactly
is.
sure what creature that is.
It's a bit hard to see what David dropped.
Yeah, but it seems like
But-
Michael's
but-
fetching as well.
But that seems to be a pretty sick hand from David. Turn 2, Rakdos. That's a bad land. Sorry, not a bad land, sorry. Is it the red-black duel?
Oh, Blood Crypt.
No, red-black duel.
Or Red Black Badlands.
Badlands. Okay.
Badlands, yes, it's a Badlands, yeah. And
And a turn 1, Sarah Ascendant.
yep.
From Michael.
Sarah Ascendant from Michael.
Someone's going to be eating 6, and they're going to have to like it. But that's going to put Michael in a very comfortable position for either an Adnos or a Necropotence.
Indeed, because
Yeah.
it's gonna swing for 6 every turn. It's gonna gain him 6 every turn.
For those watching who don't play EDH, it's already referred to a big chungus.
It's a chunky boy.
Yeah, very chunky boy.
Yeah, Razif with his own fetch.
Razif
Getting a
fetching,
tropical island.
getting a tropical island.
Okay, final.
Yeah, it's now Razif's turn. Adlin is just joining us.
Okay, Razif hasn't won yet? Okay, this game's not funny. I thought Michael to win my turn too.
Oh,
Otherwise, no life.
mana crypt from Razif.
Oh, a crypt as
3
well.
mana going into.
Kill Razif.
What is that?
What is that?
What's 3 mana? What did Razif just drop? The feed's not clear enough.
Mistake.
Ristic Study
Ristic
on turn
Study.
1.
Okay.
Turn 1. Receive study.
Turn 1, well, Razif mulled down and kept the signature Razif hand with a mana crypt. And of course, he got goes into the Ristic Study. I think that's a fantastic start.
So Razif is a collective player, just changed his
What
shirt.
the fuck? All 3 Sinki players are fucking mana grip. What the fuck?
Yeah,
all three have
there are 3
Wow.
mana crypts on the table. We
Razif
can't
gets a
leave.
drop.
Oh man, this is ugly. I hope they all take damage for their mana crypts. Michael is about to be eaten by the wolves. 3 mana crypts from 3 teammates in the same team.
Oh, and
here we go.
Rakdos is out.
Rakdos, turn 2. Players are contemplating, do we let Rakdos resolve? Everyone who has let that general resolve knows that it ain't pretty. Michael taking his turn.
The match that Sean has been looking forward to since 9 in the morning.
The finals!
there.
The finals where Razif, David, 2 of my oldest friends.
And there's a crowd around here. Do you think Razif can pull out another soaring from his...
From his underwear. Well, the situation doesn't look good for him. He is surrounded, right? There's a Rakdos in play, there's a Sarah Ascendant in play.
Wow, I play beat down EDH now? Wow.
I think at the finals it doesn't make sense anymore. 3 players came out with mana crypts.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this is going to be
Really quite painful. And here comes the Sarah Ascendant.
Oh, looks like Sarah's going to
Slamming
Razif.
into Alan.
Oh no, it's Alan.
Hey, somebody blow up Razif Skinner, you know.
Players are calling for the death of Razif's general, and it haven't even hit the board. Alan takes 6 from the Sarah Ascendant in the air, putting Michael back at 45. Michael passes. Razif rolls for the crypt.
And he
Razif
takes
takes
the damage.
3.
Yep.
Razif takes 3. He likes it. Plays a land.
Yep, and he...
But we still don't know what is
seems to be
that
a
card that
further
Razif
strand.
played.
I'm pretty sure it's a research study.
It's a risk study.
It is a
Okay.
research study, yes.
So Razif cracks the fetch, asking whether Alan has a play, looking out for the opposition agent. Does Alan have the opposition agent? Alan is not responding. Alan's not saying anything. Does he have the Oppo agent? Oppo. Is he he's tapping black? Is he tapping? No. I. And it's 3 black.
Seems
He
to
plays
be
a dark ritual.
Yep.
Is he going to add NOS? Will he add NOS? Will he add NOS?
Does he get his 3 black mana?
Will he add NOS? Players are not saying anything.
Could be an Atnos. He's letting Razif draw from the wrist.
Yep. Sitting there, tapping for 2. I think it's an Atnos.
Could be an
No,
Atnos.
he's counting some of the mana.
Is it an add not or add yes? We'll find out.
It is, what is that? I can't see that.
What is that?
And the hosts go what?
Can someone get the glare off that card?
Yeah, what card? Can you guys see what card it is?
Tainted pack. He tainted packs.
Okay.
How good is his hand that he's tainted? Oh, okay. Let's see what's going to happen here. No, maybe he's looking for a Oppo agent.
It is a tinted pack. Alright.
He could be looking for an Oppo agent. I don't know. Atnos?
Atnos.
Atnos off the top.
Okay.
Atnos off the top. Nope. He's passing
okay,
that.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
going land.
There's a shoulder.
Children.
The shoulder.
Is he actually looking to troll Razif with an opposition agent? Is he getting an Oppo agent?
What's going on?
What is going on right now?
The card here is
What? He still has 3 mana floating.
You're so responsible, Alan.
Alan, are you torturing Razif for kicks?
Fierce guardianship.
Pegang.
Oh my goodness, is Razif going to lose his land?
All for an Oppo agent.
All for an Oppo agent. If he does that, that's the biggest troll move in a final game. Especially when it's Razif. Oh, what did he take? What did he take?
What did he take there?
Okay, and he lets Razif fetch. Alan with his 3 mana floating allows Razif to put his land into play.
Yeah, he put a
Razif
breeding pool in untapped.
effectively now has 4 mana on board. Not sure what Razif is going to follow up with. He drew a card off the Tainted Pack and, he drew a card off the Dark Ritual. Here comes a Lotus Petal. That gives Razif 4 mana if he drops the Keenan, but I doubt he'll do that yet.
Seems like he's not doing it yet. Unless...
Not unless he can get an activation out of it, I guess. Taps for 2.
Is the Keenan coming out?
Will he drop the Keenan? And it's a Keenan.
Yep, and it- yep.
And it's a Keenan. And effectively now Razif has 5 mana on board.
Which is enough for him to.
Not enough for an activation.
Not enough
he,
for
he
it,
still
yeah.
needs 2 more.
Yeah, he needs colored, right?
Yep. No, he's got colored from the Lotus Petal.
Only one color.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, let's see whether he can drop something else after that. He has the mana crypt there that gives him 3.
Razif hasn't won yet.
No,
Not yet.
not enough soul rings in underwear. And here we go, 3 mana. 3 mana from the crypt.
2. Oh, 3.
3,
from
3.
Keenan,
At this
right.
point, Keenan makes 3.
Oh god, right. I keep on forgetting what Keenan does.
And Razif taps for a Basalt Monolith.
Nope.
Oh no, what is that?
What is that?
What was 3 mana and is shiny that we can't see? Is that a Metamorph? I think it's a Fire Accent Metamorph.
Yeah, it's
a
a
metamorph.
yeah, it's a metamorph.
He's Fire Accent Metamorph, and what did he copy? We don't know. Most probably another Sarah Ascendant. Okay. So Razif has also got a Sarah Ascendant. He can't afford to lose another life. If he loses life on his turn from the Mana Crypt, his Sarah Ascendant is going to become a 1/1
Yep,
life
it
link.
doesn't matter that
And
he
it doesn't
copied the
matter
Sarah
that he has a
Ascendant.
Sarah Ascendant. Alan looking really dangerous just now. Really ballsy. Turn. He had a turn 1 effectively pulling off his Tainted Pack. No idea why. Perhaps he's got really good hand, Demcon in hand. All right. I think we're seeing a swords. Swords to plowshares.
On the Rakdos.
On the
okay.
Rakdos, good play. The longer the Rakdos stays in play, the harder it becomes for players to really deal with all the shenanigans when it exiles. And the Rakdos usually plays with its opponent's decks. I watched the game earlier with David, taking the Mystic Remora, taking a
And the swords resolves, yeah.
yeah, couple of plays from another blue player. Really disgusting. Right. David now back to square one. A lot of mana. All dressed up. Nowhere to go right now. David rolls for Crypt. Does he take the tree?
Yep, and
He takes the tree.
Yep.
And we see him untap.
I mean, David might have a dark ritual in his hand,
Yep.
in which he can recast Rakdos again.
Possibly.
A Jewel Lotus bag, maybe?
Again, for the viewers at home, Dark Ritual in hand actually means a card and nothing else.
And right now, David taps two. I think he's just
It's an
dropped an
Ashnod's
Ashnod altar.
Yep, it is an Ashnod's altar.
Yep. And
Nothing sacrifice.
no, he's just putting it in play in case he has to sacrifice anything that he steals. Since Ragnos effectively, that's how he plays it. He steals a lot of stuff from his opponents. But right now, I think he's just going to take a chill pill. Probably going to pass the turn to Michael. Yep, he
and
motions
he
to
toss,
Michael. Michael untaps, and here's the Sarah Ascendant going for a second swing.
It's still on the board.
If it connects, Michael's going to go to 51, which is too healthy. Too healthy for a Atnos player.
That Sarah Ascendant needs to go.
That Sarah Ascendant has to be taken down. And Razif's got to hope that his Sarah Ascendant becomes stays at his life stays at 31. Otherwise, he's got a glorified 1/1 beater. Michael cracks the fetch. Ask for permission. No one reacts. Searches. And he puts a volcanic island into play. Michael shuffles. And
Michael
cast a Timna.
Alright.
Wow. Now that's going to be painful. He hits
Oh,
and he gets to
God.
draw now. So he gains life. He'll go to 50 and then pay 1 and draw a card. Pretty good trade-off if you ask me.
Oh, going to Razif.
Razif
And
trades.
Razif blocks with the yep.
Razif trades. Why? Why would he go to Razif? Man, I don't understand. I think he had better plays to pull off, swinging elsewhere. Now let's see whether Razif takes 3 for the crypt. Yep, Razif did actually take 3 for the crypt actually.
Oh.
So if Michael had not swung at Razif, had swung elsewhere, Razif had rolled, Razif would be down to 28 right now, and that Sarah Sandon would be pretty much useless. But now, Razif
Kinnan on board, Razif gets to spin.
and Michael would have kept a pretty good board state. So it's kind of sad. There were open players, questionable move there. Not sure what Michael was thinking.
Razif gets to spin.
Razif
with the Kinnan.
Razif is going to spin.
And Nazar.
And the best part is he doesn't have to do it now. We don't know when this is going to happen, but it's going to happen. Unless he's afraid of trickbind type spells, which could possibly happen because we have. We watched one of Alan's previous games. There was a trickbind there. We're not sure whether it was Alan played it or someone else played it, but who knows. Razif contemplating. I guess he's wondering, should he spin now? Should he spin later? I think he's tapping for 3. Maybe he might be thinking of spinning now. 2 blue players, possibly able to guard him.
Oh.
Razif taps for 3. What does he bring
And he
in?
puts down a land.
No, I don't think that's a land. He tapped 3 mana, but he played something.
Oh, it's an arcane signet.
Arcane Signet, alright. Still, he has 6 mana on board. Tapping another 3 mana. I guess he's building his board state first. Not a bad move in case he eats removal. Also, I guess he doesn't want to attract too much attention to himself. Putting down something big and nasty too early in the game really isn't the most prudent thing to do in this scenario. I think Alan's asking him to backtrack a bit. Razif tapping the Arcane Signet, is it?
Yep, tapping the arcane signet.
Okay, so that's 2 mana. Anything in his commander's identity? What does he plan to drop?
So that's 3
Players are asking, any plays or something. So there's 4 mana there.
mana
Sorry,
floating.
3 mana floating. What is he gonna pay?
4 mana floating.
3.
Why 3?
Oh wait, there's 4.
Yeah,
There's
because
a
the
colorless for the crypt.
Yeah, there's a colors from the
Oh.
crypt. And then the signet with 2, yeah.
So there's 4. There's 4.
That
And
is a...
man, we really need to ask players to play without their sleeves.
My god. Razif plays something, yep. He plays
Razif
something.
plays something that is so shiny we can't see crap.
It is a card. He plays a card, yes. Okay.
We can't see it. I think it's a Manglehorn. I really think it's a Manglehorn. I think
It looks like a
Razif,
Manglehorn.
and he
And he's blowing
breaks
up the crypt,
Alan's
yep.
crypt. It is a Manglehorn. And Razif passes the turn. Alan now back down to 2 mana. Having to play some fair magic here.
I mean, David is open. We could see a swing of the Kinnan.
Well, I I really don't think that Keenan really actually swings.
He could. I mean,
He could. I
might as
mean,
well do something.
yeah, he could, but I think it may be prudent not to antagonize another player yet. Sometimes keeping a low key, and I think Razif, he's one of the oldest players for EDH among us. I mean, when EDH first started, and I got into it, he was one of the first guys I played with. He used to attract a lot of hate because he played so scumbaggy. And over the years, I think he's kind of learned how to leverage off his reputation.
Oh, it seems like Alan.
I think it's
Stormdrake.
volatile Stormdrake
His
in play.
Kinnan, yes.
I think he's paid 2 energy for it, and he's taking the Kinnan. See, this is why you don't simply antagonize another player. You know, that volatile Stormdrake could have gone anywhere,
But it went to the Kinnan.
but it went to a Kinnan.
Could have went to the Timna, but no,
He could have gone Timna, you know, there's card advantage there, but no, Alan said,
You
hey,
blew up my soul
you
ring.
blew up my mana
My
crypt.
mana crypt. Right.
I'm no longer a happy guy.
He said, "Screw you! I'm taking you, commander."
David, wow, what's he playing here? The screen is a bit
Got
blurry for a minute.
No idea. It's one of the alternate arts for something.
Yeah,
Which is why I can't tell what it is most of the time. It's all these alternate arts. Oh,
Did he lose 2 life?
it seems so. So
It's probably a vampiric tutor then. It
vampiric,
looks
yeah.
like it's a vamp tutor.
I mean, it does seem to be on Alan Sandstead, so it is probably a vampire tutor.
Yeah.
yeah.
Razif just got his Keenan stolen by
a Stormdrake.
Alan from a volatile Stormdrake. That's what you get for casting Manglehorn and destroying someone else's mana crypt. No idea why he decided to antagonize Alan.
I think
Sorry?
I think very hard for you to win.
No, I think it's just the start of the game, so it's anyone's game still. It's still a long way. I also know that Razif does have a tendency of playing Homeward Path in his deck.
Just bring it back.
Right, 45 minutes on the clock. Players just at starting turn 4 right now. David untapping. Is that a Mind Slicer? Am I looking at a Mind Slicer?
It looks like a Mind Slicer.
It looks like a Mind Slicer. Did he tap 4? Yes, he tapped 4 mana. There is a Mind Slicer in play. This does not look good for everyone at the table. Ashnod Altar, able to sacrifice at any time. Such an ugly play. Wow. This is literally going to be a really slow game.
I mean, it's like you say, it's either going to be a very fast game or a very slow game.
Yeah, and I mean this may give Razif to come back a chance to come back as well, but it doesn't look good for Michael. Neither does it look good for Alan. Yeah, so for those of you who are standing over there, David just dropped the Mind Slicer with an Ashnod Altar in play. Yes, and everyone's got a full grave. There's a Timna in play. Yeah, so this does not look good for the control players.
They didn't counter the Mind Slicer.
They did not, no.
Nope, they did not counter the Mind Slicer. They I guess no one had a counter spell.
Oh, Razif Cyclonic Rift is on Kinnan.
That's one way. I mean
that is one way of getting it back.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Mind Slicer is going to kill everything.
Oh, Alan seems to have a response.
Could he possibly want to try a Strix?
What is that?
He's pitching. Is he, oh, I believe he's playing March of the Mist.
And what does that do?
So he's phasing out creatures under his control until his next turn.
Oh. Hang on.
So he discarded one blue card, I believe, which allows him to target 2 creatures that he controls and phase them out until the next turn.
Yeah, it does seem to be a much of the swirling mist.
Yeah. So, what's he targeting? I guess he's targeting the Kinnan, and possibly he's trying to target the Mind Slicer, which would probably entice David to sack the
Sacrifice
Mind Slicer in response. And David reacts accordingly, sacrifices the Mind Slicer.
Like
Everyone discards their hand. And now we play Fair Magic once again. Yep. Razif does not get back his Kinnan. Volatile Drake also, I guess, is not in play.
I mean, Razif and Alan can rebuild their hands easy because they both have Ristic Studies.
But Michael attempting to get some cards back. I think he's going to hit with the Timna. Not sure who he's aiming for. Alan, as usual, trying his tricks of trying to convince players with his politics, but I think the players here don't give a flying crap about Alan's politics. You can see that Michael says, no, you're taking 2. Alan trying to show, no, you see, I've discarded my whole hand and everything, trying to cry here. Think that's not going to work, buddy. The players here have played with you too often. They know that they're not going to trust you as much as they don't trust Razif.
I'm just reminded that Alan's Atnos is in exile.
Yes,
because of the Tinted Pack.
Some amazing plays from Alan. Razif with a lot of mana. Not sure what to do with it, I guess.
A lot of mana and no Kinnan, which is very sad.
Yep, and taking revenge on Alan for stealing his Kinnan, smacking him in the air for 3. Players are discussing a couple of things. I think Razif is also throwing one of the creatures at Michael, trying to keep Michael in check. It never benefits to have an Atnos player with too much of life, so he does kind of have to keep Michael in check as well.
And it seems like he didn't swing with the Storm Drake at all.
Yep. So this does look like it seems to be
Kinnan swinging at Michael. A swinging Kinnan.
Kinnan making sure Michael stays low. And I think David's about to come back. He has 5 mana. He just needs 1 more mana, and I think that's where he's gonna drop the Rakdos again. Very likely setting him far ahead. I think David drops the land.
Yeah, he drops a land.
And he
goes for the swing.
Swinging. What was that again?
It's a 1/1, I think.
Oh,
And then he's casting Rakdos again.
Yep. 5, 6. 6 mana.
Let's see if the table will let it resolve.
Asking for permission. No one has a counterspell. I mean, after eating a Mind Slicer, very unlikely. Seems to be pretty safe. And here comes Rakdos.
Yep, and Rakdos is out. Okay.
This does not seem to be a happy time for all players.
I mean, they did just have to discard the entire hand.
Yeah. And the Timna player is now probably going to eat. Sorry, the blue farm player, Michael. He's probably going to eat some damage in the air.
Is that Michael swung at Alan? They didn't. How big is Timna again?
2-2.
2-2.
So this isn't going to be a very exciting match for the time being, until someone top decks like a god.
Not really. Rakdos is in a good position as well as.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Rakdos. David's happy. Everyone else is going to have to, worship the flying kingpin. I mean, because as you can see, most of them they have to rely on a top deck, or in Michael's case, try to draw off from his Timna. Not the best position everyone wants to be in. I'm not too worried about David. David's pretty happy after the Mind Slicer. Volatile Stormdrake.
Onto the Rakdos.
Ooh. This.
Alan's just collecting commanders at this point.
I'd rather get Timna in this.
He's got Kinnan, he's got David, and if this resolves, he's gonna take the Rakdos as well.
But I guess players are trying to convince David on where to go. But knowing David, he would probably go for the card advantage. Probably not going to buy it from Michael. So I do not envy Michael's position here. He is most likely primed to take quite a beating.
I'll have a taxi right now.
That is a pretty sound comment. Calling him a taxi would be pretty decent. It doesn't seem like he's going to be going anywhere soon.
No, even though Michael discarded his entire hand, his graveyard is filled.
His graveyard is pretty filled. I guess if he top decks something pretty good, that would help him. But if he loses Timna right now, I think that is going to be severely painful for whatever else he's going to have to deal with. He may have a good life total right now.
For now.
Yeah, but with Rakdos out here and slowly taking everyone's pieces and putting them together, there is a high chance that I think he's going to get really behind in a short while.
No, the thing is, we can't underestimate the blue farm play. As we saw last game.
Yeah, I mean, blue farm players can win from out of nowhere.
No, they can win from out of nowhere.
So
But what I'm saying is that the having to top deck is, I mean, statistically, it's a real tough one.
Yes.
And he's been put in a position where he has no choice but to top deck. And we don't know whether David will have an explosive turn and suddenly just take out one player. Because with Rakdos, that is still not a small hit. And knowing David, he does not stinge on the damage. He makes sure that everyone takes damage. But apparently the Rakdos has been put in a really weird position there. I'm not sure whether it got countered or
No, he sacked it.
Yeah, I think he's sacked.
oh, he sacked it to the altar to. What is the play here? What
No,
is
it's
he?
better to save your commander, put it in the command zone to give it to a
To give it to the volatile Drake lah. That is quite true.
No, but I don't think the volatile Drake makes enough mana for the Rakdos, right?
yeah.
Enough energy for the Rakdos, right? So it gets.
No, it does. It's 4. Rakdos is only 4.
Oh.
Volatile Drake gives you 4 energy when he comes into play. Plus, he actually has 6 energy because of the. Previously, he had actually targeted
the Kinnan, yes.
Kinnan, right?
Yeah, nearly uses 2. That is right.
Right now, I'm concerned about Michael. He's one land away from
Adnos, yep.
And he has a free interaction thanks to Timna.
Correct. But we also we don't know what's in his hand. So
Exactly.
yeah, that is 2 cards there, 3 cards actually. Could be an Adnos. Could be even a Tainted Pack. Who knows? You might Tainted Pack for the Adnos. I wouldn't. But this is a pretty good chance for Michael to actually steal a win because every player does not have interaction with him right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty safe. He could take the risk, hope that Alan and Razif both don't have a counter spell. Not sure what David can interact with.
It's a weird position. In one hand, you can see Alan in control, but he's not actually in control. David has set up, but not in control. It's anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, it feels reminiscent of playing suicide decks back in the day. Really miss those. Always thrilling, wondering what you're gonna get. Michael contemplating. David looking around, and Razif looks like he wants to put something. It is. Oh, it's a treasure mage. Razif is going for his basalt monolith. I should think he's going for the Basalt Monolith. Is that a Pact of Negation from Alan?
That seems to be a pack from Alan.
Yep, and there's a response by a Pyroblast, I think. It's either a Pyroblast or Red Elemental Blast from Michael. Does Alan have enough mana to pay for the pact?
Sadness.
Players are being very careful here. Tapping tree. And what are we looking at?
I'm not.
I can't see what is that. I think it's a heuristic study. It's an alternate art heuristic study.
Is it?
I believe so. I think it's the alternate art heuristic study for tree.
Let's take a look.
Yep. Yeah, I believe it is.
Which by Michael?
Yeah, Michael.
Yes.
That's a heuristic study.
Yep, that is a heuristic study.
That's the one from Warhammer, is it?
No, it's
No.
from the
It's-
Arcane Secret Lair.
Yep.
The League Secret Lair.
Oh yeah. Oh, Unstable Harmonies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
That's
there's
very nice.
there's a heuristic study in play right now. What are players going to do? 2 heuristic studies in play actually.
3.
Where's the third one?
Alan has one.
Alan has one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Michael, Alan, and Razif have a heuristic study.
And Razif tosses out something. What is Razif tossing out?
It's targeting Kinnan.
I think he's trying to get his Kinnan back. If he does that, the game can quickly change.
Oh,
And he gets back his Kinnan.
it goes to his hand.
Razif asking anything. I'm taking my turn. Please tell me nothing so that I can have a good time. And is he untap? Is Razif untapping? Is Razif untapping? Michael asks, do you pay the 1?
Classic blue player phrase.
Do you pay the 1? And
Are you gonna pay the 1?
Razif draws. Razif gearing up. Untaps.
Rolls for crit.
And rolls for the crypt. Takes the tree.
Razif
draws
has
a
not
card.
been safe from the crit the entire
Razif
time.
now open. All the mana in the world. Will he drop Keenan? Of course he's gonna drop Keenan. But what will he roll into?
Still no win yet.
No win. But we're looking. Razif. David just mind sliced everyone 2 turns ago. Razif now getting back his Keenan. Let's see whether he can pull off.
Wow, I left, Keenan was gone, I came back, Keenan's back.
Keenan went to the other side of the table. Razif just got back his Keenan, bounced it back to his hand. Will he get it? He's going to pay the 2 mana. He's got so much mana to go for this. He's going to roll.
Can watch it again. No, you can just go to Collector. You can see today's full session.
And there we go. Keenan coming in.
And yep, and
Yep,
Kinnan,
and
2 heuristic trigger.
2 Ristic. He pays for the Ristic.
Oh,
He
for both
pays
the
2
heuristics.
mana for both the Ristics.
And then he spins.
And what are we going to see? What do we see? What do we see? Come on, Razif.
Well, big money.
Pull
big
it out of
money,
your
big
underwear.
money. Big money, big money.
Pull it out, man, out of your underwear. And does he drop? Does he whiff? Does he whiff?
I think
He whiffed.
He whiffed.
He whiffed.
He dropped something, but I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
What was it? What did he drop? Did he drop a wall of roots?
I've got no idea what that is.
I have no idea what did he drop.
Someone, please end the game. I am very hungry. If the players can somehow hear me.
We can't see what Razif dropped. Oh,
the
Keenan.
board was wiped.
Yep. Keenan goes back to the command zone. But Razif with once again all the mana in the world.
David, safe from the crypt.
David. Very obedient crypt today.
Can't say the same for Razif. He's been taking crypt damage since the beginning.
Yep. All players. Michael slowly trying to build back his board. Alan passes. David recasts Ragdos.
For the third time.
Yep. That is a very, very expensive Rakdos. That's a 10 mana Rakdos. Michael draws, plays the land. 5 mana. Michael could add Nos at any time. What is that? Is that
that is a Jewel Lotus?
Jewel Lotus?
I think it's a Jewel Lotus.
Right? He's
Yep, it is
bringing
a
out
Jewel
Chrome.
Lotus,
Yep.
yep.
There we go. 3 mana up. He allows Razif to draw from the Ristic Study. And he swings into... Very likely he's going to swing into Razif. Oh no, I think he's looking at the Rakdos. Oh, he swings to Alan, the other Atnos player. Razif untaps with a heart full of joy and a lot of mana.
Oh, finally safe from the crypt.
Safe from the crypt, draws
He
a
won
card.
this game.
What is he going to draw? Land. Yep, it's a land.
Colosseum.
So any Toracle is not just going to try to combo off now. Razif
Oh,
pays
Mystic
more. Mystic
Remora.
Remora. More draws. This greedy, greedy man.
And yep, and Keenan
And
comes
he
up.
follows up with a Keenan. Does he have enough mana for the...
He does enough. He does have
He
enough mana
is
for
enough
a spin.
for a spin.
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to take his time and do that. Seeing that he didn't get anything major the first time, the next spin should, for all intents and purposes, hit something nasty. Let's wait and see what that's going to be. Players are slowly tapping out. Alan just dropping mana, playing really slow there. David untapping. It's a 1. Does not take damage from the crypt, I guess. David points. Everyone's wondering what's going to happen. David is planning an attack, I guess. David swings, and it looks like he's going for Michael. Michael takes it. And denotes that he's taken the commander damage. Michael not really reacting much. David cast. Is that a Shriekmaw? I think that's a Shriekmaw. That is, I have not seen a Shriekmaw in so long. I believe he's evoking it. He evokes the Shriekmaw. I believe he's going to be targeting either the Timna, either the Crom or either the Keenan. Shriekmaw, what will he look at? He's looking at Razif. He's pointing at Razif. He's pointing at Razif. Razif automatically spins. Will he hit something big? He hit something, but what is it? Shiny, shiny, nobody can see what it is. Come on, Razif, push it so that we can see it.
Oh, no, no. What is that?
No idea what that is. Alan cautioning. Not exactly sure what that is. Is that a consecrated sphinx?
It looks like a consecrated
It
sphinx,
could be
but
a
I'm
consecrated
not
sphinx, but we're not sure. Razif asking someone whether they pay for the remora. A lot of plays being suddenly being flashed out here. We can't even see what's going on. Too many alternate arts, too many shinies. Seems like removals are being played. Not sure whether that's a deadly relic.
Oh. Seems more like a tutor. Because Michael did just lose 2 life.
Oh, then it probably a vampiric tutor, one of the old judge foils. Yep, it looks to be that. Yes, and he's going to put it on the top of his deck. Razif draws a card off for the Mystic Remora. Draws it from the draw for his Ristic Study. And is Crom about to eat it? Crom is about to eat something.
David's attempting to cast a molten duplication, it seems.
Oh, okay. And there we go. There goes Crom.
Is that a molten duplication?
Can't say. I can't see.
Hold on.
Ah.
It's a molten duplication. What is it doing?
You guys are closer to the monitor.
Oh, it's really hard to see actually. If you.
Yeah. It is very hard to see.
So some of the artwork, because we're not familiar.
Like, we're just assuming this is a consecrated sphinx. It seems like.
But I don't think so, because Razif didn't draw 2 cards every time somebody else drew a card, so it's possibly something else. David is responding to the vampiric tutor by exiling the top cards. Seems to be a spell pierce or a mental misstep there, along with a couple of other cards. We're not sure what was the piece that Michael went for. David's keeping the cards covered, so we can't get a good look. We really need higher resolution cameras for this in the
I'm
future.
pretty sure the first card was an Atnos. Right? Oh no, it was a Dark Ritual.
Dark Ritual, no, there was 5 cards there. Can't see what the other 2
So it's a
are.
Dark Ritual, a Mnemonic Betrayal.
Oh.
and- Yep.
Possibly it could be the Mnemonic Material, because Michael seems to favor that card a lot. 6 selection of cards though that David has acquired.
That seems to be a runaway together as well.
Oh. David checking the state from all players. In my hunger, I'm going to eat some wonton. Seems that the players are deliberating quite a while. So it may take them a while to decide who they want to take down soon.
Dude, I've only 17 minutes left.
Yep.
17 minutes left, and oh,
I'm so tired. I've been awake since 6. I thought the game would be a little bit exciting, but it's just.
Have you been playing? Were you playing today?
No. I am German philosophy, looking at my next opponents for CDH Masters.
Know your opponent, know yourself. Seems like the players are reaching a bit of a standoff, thinking about how to handle what David has acquired off the top of Michael's deck. Razif, obviously inciting some politics here. Alan trying his own brand of politics. And Michael seems to be falling for everybody's politics. David's probably the only one here who's just like, just look at the board, guys, look at the board.
Alan's pointing towards Razif's board.
I mean, when in doubt.
I mean, at this point, it's just anybody's game,
Yeah,
honestly.
whenever you're in doubt, everyone knows the first rule of EDH, go after Razif.
If Razif is still there, what are you doing?
Players are just going through. Alan's obviously looking through his deck. I guess he's trying to find a solution. 15 minutes. If there is no winner at the end of this game, automatically David will win because he's at the top of the standings right now. So all players, it would be in their best intent to try to finish this, because unlike most other EDH, CEDH Masters games or whatever, there needs to be a winner. So if it goes to time, the standings will probably come into effect, playing off exactly how we would play it in a regular competitive tournament. The inside seems to be pretty silent, but you never know. Who knows? Maybe at the last 5 minutes, players get desperate and they start rushing for the win. So they're all playing it very slow right now. But as someone pointed out very correctly earlier, right now, David, Alan, and Razif being from the same team, I think it doesn't really bother them which one of them wins. So Michael might get greedy a little later.
You should also notice none of them throwed any counter spells out.
Yes, but that's also because of the what is that? The Mind Slicer discarding everybody's hands. The only counterspell that we saw fly out earlier was, I believe, Michael's Red Elemental Blast after the Mind Slicer, just to stop Razif from casting one of his spells, which we didn't get a good look at, lah. At this point, it's a really grindy game because they're trying to get counter magic to keep up in case someone tries to combo off. It doesn't seem to be too intense yet. Who knows? Who knows? Things might change. One spell is all it takes for Blue Farm to really.
Whose turn is it?
Michael, yeah. It could be just one spell. If Michael top decks really well, just that one spell could change everything.
Demonic?
Oh, what's he casting? I think it's a demonic tutor. I think it is a demonic tutor. He may have been, because he's been casting quite a number of tutor spells, black tutor spells. Of course, his vampiric got messed up by David's Ragnar's play, but right now he's going to go for a demonic. It's anyone's guess what he's going for. We don't know the other cards in his hand. He has been quite religiously drawing. And I see a chain of vapor coming from Alan. What is he bouncing? I think he's bouncing the Sphinx. I don't know.
I mean, if it is a Sphinx.
Yeah, we don't have no idea what he bounced, but he is bouncing Razif's creature. Razif, of course, draws 2 cards off the top for his Mystic Remora and Ristic Study. And there we see a dockside.
Oh, it was a born
Okay.
upon a wind.
He got a ball.
It was a born upon
Okay.
a wind.
It was a born upon a wind.
Okay.
And oh dear, are we going to see some attempts at winning here? Michael, I think he's really going for it. He's taking the chance. Players don't have much in the way of interaction here.
Seems like he's making 5.
So we see
treasures.
about two artifacts on David's side, and an enchant of 7 enchantment, 7 total.
Razif has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep,
6.
7. I think we're looking at 8 because there's a Ristic on Alan's side as well. So
Yes,
that's a solid number. That is,
Spell pierce.
yep. This is going to hurt someone. In fact, I think this will hurt everybody at the table.
No, you guys let the Blue Farm player relax too much.
Yep. But I think they couldn't put much pressure on him as well, because I think there was a lot of removal that was served out to the Ragnos. Ragnos, at this point, it was at 10 to cast. It's a pretty pretty hard board state right now. 10 minutes on the clock. Everyone is trying to figure out how they can save themselves. Well, what did he just play? Michael just played a follow-up card. Shak, are you able to see what the card is?
I am not.
Which card?
There's a card on top of the on the dock side, and we can't catch the art.
Gamble.
Oh, it's
That's a gamble.
Just foil gamble.
Oh god.
oh dear.
Did I waste my life
I
in
think we're
magic?
just tired.
Huh?
Did I waste my life in magic?
You know what? I think we're just
I
tired.
guess all players at some point, when you're too into it, yeah, you remember every single card. Right? That's a different art for gamble.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
My friends used to tell me every time I say I'm
looks like-
quitting magic that you never really quit.
Michael casted a Grand Abolisher. Ooh.
A Grand Abo.
Okay, time to kiss.
All right, and it looks like, is
Let's
it
see if it
over?
resolves.
So he gambled, and now he's going for Grand Abo. Razif with a force of will.
Ooh.
Razif with a force of will. Michael draws a card. I don't think the Grand Abolisher is going to resolve, but I don't think Michael minds, because if all goes well, there will be no more counter magics at the table, and Michael's going to have free reign to try to go off. Although there is a Ristic Study and a Mystic Remora in play. So that's not going to be great. He drops. Is that a mana vault?
That is a Vanderbilt.
That's a mana vault.
It seems like
He
the
taps the
Abolisher-
mana
yeah,
for
it seems like
3.
the Abolisher is in play.
I don't know. We're not sure. I think it's on the stack still. What is that?
No idea, but if the Abolisher is still on the stack, he couldn't have casted the Vault.
No, he could. Because it's in response to the Force of Will. So
But
he
the
may
Vault
be.
is an artifact. But the Vault is an artifact.
Well, he just. What's that? He just played Born Upon a Wind.
Oh, right, he can play Flash.
Yeah. So he's playing everything at instant speed.
Ooh, and then now, what did Razif do?
Razif may have just cast
Oh, an offer.
Offer.
Oh, this is a pretty big counter war.
Yep.
Michael might be going for the win.
But that's also because there's Mystic Remoras in play, there's Rhystic Studies in play. So the players are really duking it out. Michael trying to stay in there. The stack is insane right now. Michael desperately going for the win here because they're down to 6 minutes, 7 minutes. If this doesn't happen, I believe the game is going to end with a draw.
If the Abolisher resolves,
Things don't seem to be good.
well, that seems to be a Mind Break trap actually.
So he's going to exile everything on the stack here.
Yep, but we're not sure if the offer is counted.
I think at this point, Razif doesn't really care about the offer. I think what he wants to stop is the dock side.
The dock side already went in.
Oh, yes.
This is in response to the Abolisher.
So the Abolisher, if that happens, then I guess...
Then it would be Michael's win.
Yep. It would be... It would be the end, I guess. Depending on what Michael has as well. Because, we've seen a couple of games where the players, they whiffed. So, let's see what Michael's going to walk into.
Ooh. So it looks like David just got a silence off of Michael's. Yep. David got a
Got a
silence.
silence?
From Michael.
How nice. I believe David is attempting to cast silence.
Perhaps.
Yes, he is. I think he's using the mana from the Ashnod altar since he can use any mana of any color to cast. And if this resolves, I believe Michael will be locked out of any attempts at winning after this. Really intense. If all goes well, David will take home the Savannah. Michael desperately, I think he's trying really hard here to weasel one out. Players discussing among themselves, how do we settle this? Michael trying to go for it. Can he pull it out? Can he pull this out?
Players seem to be discussing something.
Well, we can't hear the discussions, but we can only wonder. I want the Savannah.
We can definitely hear that.
I want the Savannah. Let me have it. And everyone else is saying, work for it. The players indicating, target this. But I don't think Michael's going to be able to politic his way out of this. This is clearly him trying to go for the win. 3 minutes down. I don't think I see much in the way of players actually ending this game. Depends on what the organizers want to do. Are they going to announce the highest standing player gets the win, or are we going to see an announcement whereby the best board state, as in some tournaments in US? Players looking really fatigued here. It's been a long day. It's been a long 5 games. Each player.
Alan
Seems to be very happy. He's trying to do something. I think Alan knows that he's locked out of the win. So all they're doing is, let's delay Michael and just leave it up to fate. Michael just sitting there, waiting, seeing whether they're going to let anything go. And when they do, he's probably going to try and grab his opportunity to get the win here. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 freaking minutes. Boys and girls, where is this going to go? Alan, as usual, trying to point out something, asking Razif. Razif says, "Take a look at my hand. Take a look at my hand. I got crap. I have nothing. You should have left my mystic study alone."
Yeah, but it was Michael who got rid of the study.
Was it? I thought it was a chain of vapor from what's his name? From Alan.
I think that was on the other thing actually.
Oh yeah, it was for whatever creature. I think it was a sphinx or something.
Honestly, we can ask him after this.
Right, Razif pointing like, "Oh, this is not going anywhere. Let's just make sure that we discuss until time runs out."
Okay, 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute, and I guess they'll be going into active 5 soon. Alan dropping his hand, seemingly indicating that I ain't got crap. Razif looking around. David just like, all you blue players, screw you. Looks like we're not going anywhere with this. 25, 24, 23 seconds. Time is ticking away, and players still haven't come to a consensus on what to do. But I think this is going to time. A lot of discussion, a lot of debate. Fist bump. They're deciding, and there it goes. There it goes. And that's the end of the game. No conclusion. Players, we did not see whether anyone won. We don't know how the players are going to split. But we're going to walk in, guys. Thanks. You've been a great audience if you've been watching us. Love to have you. Hopefully, we will be updated the next time on what we're going to be playing.
Ladies and germs, looks like ended in a draw.
Right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking us today. That was the ANIMART Open Championship with the battle for the Savannah here. Heaven knows who's getting the Savannah. It either goes to the player with the highest standing or the player with the best board state, or the players may just split the card among themselves. So we'll be walking in and we'll be seeing this. Thank you guys and have a great day.
Please cut the card into 4.
Oh God.